I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axe. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axe. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Good morning, all. Oh dear, a little bit of a coffee waffy there. Is this your box here, Starkey? Is it? Let's go and have a look at our lovely little llamas or alpacas, wherever the bleeding hell they are. So we woke up dead again. So that was definitely a thing. F9, 10. Let's get rid of that. We'll have a bandage. I seem to have lost all my arrows. Did I put them in here? Let me go and have a look. Yes, I did, or at least some of them, and we want to change the preference on those, don't we? I'll leave that in there. Oh no, we'll take the water. Set the preference on that as well. That'll do us. That'll do us. Right. Good morning, all. So, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what the fix was yesterday. I think the fix was more about things disappearing from boxes and stuff, wasn't it? We're still dying whenever we reload in, so I can't exactly say whether or not that's a problem with the game or the server. I genuinely don't know, but we always log in dead, don't we? Let's have a look at the how much. Oh, so they're using branches on that bottle. So I can see you down there, Starkey. So, yeah, probably not in the best spot, but I'm sure you'll be fine there. Morning, Wookie. How you doing, dude? How's things? Wookie, have you ever played Ark? I know you were talking about Conan, weren't you? And I'm not sure I've ever caught you mention Ark. Morning, Shades. Morning, Alison. Morning, Shane. Oh, hang on. Did I just see a dog? Oh, hang on. One sec, guys. That's so weird. I just caught him like right on the edge of my peripheral vision. Just saw like a little jiggle, indeed. Morning, Caskell, heathen. Morning, Emmy, heathen. It's not fucking bin day, knobheads. Starkey, body shot. Well, yeah, sorry, I saw a smart meter game installed. Yeah, that's failed, dude. They came round. Failed on the first one because the dude was poorly. Came the second time. Dude wasn't sure if he could fix it, as in. Didn't know if he can actually get the new one in there. Haven't heard Jack Diddley squat since, bro. So God knows what's going on, mate. We know we've got to have it done, otherwise it causes all sorts of problems, doesn't it? Because the BBC are turning off whatever that signal is, isn't it? Morning, Missy. How did it go yesterday, Missy? Did you all have a nice day? Yeah, I think you're okay there. I don't think there'll be any problems. Morning, Annilinth. How are you? You got a day off today, Annilinth? Yeah, you haven't actually played Ark. The UI's always put me off. Yeah, I didn't think you did, dude. I didn't think you had. I certainly couldn't recall you mentioning it, bro. I just, you know, you mentioned Conan, and you know, Conan and Ark tend to go sort of hand in hand with a lot of survival players. Let's take. Oh, I could hear the lavas. I mean, let's take a little bit of meat, right? Oh, where did that go? Oh, it goes down there. Preference, doesn't it? We will prefer it in favourite. Let's have a look at our beautiful llamas then. So we've got Sed is ready, Simps is ready, Advina is ready but hasn't got a saddle on her. Let's go and see what these are like. Let me get a bandage down there. Oh, hang on, everything's out of order. That should be in there. That should be there. What do I normally... I go 5. 6 is the... Oh, yeah, 6 is it. Yeah, I think that's right. Let's get bandaged down, me boys. Okay, and then we want to have a look at this, don't we? We'll take the saddle. We're going to pop that on Advina. What else were we doing yesterday? I actually cannot remember. You know, I can't think of like, because let's have a look at the. So let's see if I can get on. Oh no, Advina's stuck. It is a good example of what I was talking about, actually. Can I? Oh shit! Reset location. There we go. That's a good. Oh shit! You can't go far, can you? Where was it? Reset location. Let's just put you there. There we go. Yeah, you see, like it's got B for open mount backpack. Let me see. So I can open my backpack, can't I? B. It's there's just such a whoever's done this has sat down and gone, right, what are all the keys we need? And like, let's say there's 30 key mappings, and what they've tried to do is allocate 30 different keys. And I've never known a game go so deep down that. It's utterly unnecessary, man. There are so many ways to overlap your keys in your individual menus. So you don't need 30 keys for 30 things. You can easily make it 20 keys for 30 things without any fucking effort, man. They've really fucked up on that, dude. It's there's way too many fucking hotkeys in this game. Right, now, where the fuck are we going? I also noticed that there doesn't always turn off my button prompts. Is this supposed to be like Is this supposed to be better? Oh, it is quite fast, isn't it? That's pretty good, actually. That's not bad at all. Let's go to a camp. Let's go and see how we do on a camp. We'll head over there. Let's get some lights on as well. So you've never even played it then, Walkie, you know? Are the alpacas live? They are, yeah. We kept the server running just for a little bit, but then I'd sent them a message. I didn't realize Starkey was on because I sent him a message on Discord and I didn't hear back from him, so I assumed he was just off the server, you see. I couldn't see him because I was still in the game. I looked around and I couldn't see him. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have checked the map, shouldn't I? I didn't think of that. Oh shit, yeah, I could have checked the map to see if he was online, couldn't I? But yeah, but they updated it. I mean, whether or not we've got a fix, I don't know. I'm not sure what the fix was for. I think it was more about data. I can't remember what we read out yesterday, but I don't think it was. It had nothing to do with dying on death when you spawn in, was it? Something to do with data corruption or item persistency, maybe. I really can't remember, man. You got a message about 2 weeks ago about it's not picking up the signal. Today they're replacing. Yeah, ours came round. The dude took one look at it because our house is so fucking old, right? And he went, I don't think I can actually switch that over. I was like, well, you know, I can't help you, mate. It's not down to me, is it, bro? It was like he was looking at me, like as if I got an answer for him. It was like, dude, fuck knows, you know, I wouldn't touch you with a barge pole. Oh no, one of our dogs has got some degenerative issue with a spot. Oh no, 3.5. Oh, Wookie, that's awful. When did you find out about that, bro? Oh, that's really awful, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. What, have you been to the vets and things then, dude? Jaren? Oh, man. I mean, like, anything you can do, dude, or... just sort of, like, really just try and, I want to try this F button. Oh, what the hell? Hang on, who's that over there? Who's that over there? Who's that woman there? Who's this person? Oh my god! I swear to God, right? This dodge button. Oh, dude, I can't. How many times have I said that out loud? It's so bad, bro. Who was that there then? There was definitely someone in the woods, wasn't there? I noticed there's now a page down skip guidance button. I don't remember seeing that yesterday. I mean, it might have been there. I might have just not seen it, but... you had a lovely day, Grum, and I found my true calling. Ooh, what have you discovered, Missy? There's definitely someone out here, look. They seem... They're not our... That's kind of interesting, because normally when we see them, they're not actually doing anything. Oh, I know what it is. I think we're near Gaz's base, aren't we? I think... oh, we are. They're Gaz's minions. That's why they're there. If Gaz isn't on, we need to talk to him, because I need to delete his base, because there's no point having, like, people doing things if he's not. I think he set his own server up, so it's a bit pointless in joining us, really. But yeah, we can get rid of that, hopefully. Alright, we'll take all of that out of there. No, I know. The reason I was confused, Mr. Alex, was like, we don't normally see the people at the bases, like, doing other work, do we? Oh, what a shot. So that kind of threw me a little bit, to be honest. I wasn't sure why I was seeing people harvesting... Oh, sugar. I shouldn't have done that. How do you stop her from following you? Just press Z again, maybe. I don't think I do extra damage from crouch. I don't think I do any. Oh, what a shot, dude. It is. I thought it might be. Yeah, I don't remember. I didn't remember seeing. The thing is, it's always been a little bit sort of obscured up there, hasn't it? Did the show guidance thing. But yeah, I didn't think it was. So yeah, so it looks like you can now skip. Thing is, does it skip just the one you're on? Or does it skip the whole... Do you know what I mean? Does it skip the whole... I mean, I don't even want to call it a tutorial, really. I mean, it's pretty obvious, you know, the path through the crafting menus. But it's more like a... we highly recommend you do this, isn't it? Than anything else, I think. So you had your first go at playing mini golf. Turns out I'm a natural. I had 6 or 7 hole-in-ones, and yes, I won. Oh, wow, really? So this is it then. So you're going to become a pro golfer then? You're going to take up, like, big girl golf? Or just stick with the mini golf? Right. So if I... Is there a way to access its inventory? Like, if I press B looking at it? No. But it does look like... I mean, if I was to press... It says G, grant all. Which is the same as move all. Thing is, I suppose what we don't know is what happens if it dies. Do we still... Can we still access the inventory? Do you know what I mean? That I'm not so sure about. Let's head down to... I'm going to go down to that one as well, I think. We'll have a little ride around. I'm very sorry to hear that then, Wookie. That's awful, mate. Is that something that's like, you know, just really rare or something? Or is this like, you know, that particular breed, it can happen, and in that case, you know, if it's not like it's ultra rare, like you know, are there things in place to help them? And you know what I mean? Yeah, I'd like to think so, Shay. I just don't want to really risk it, you know? I don't want to start getting in the habit of putting all my good loot on something. I need to find out. Ah, shit. That was not such a wise idea. I'm sure we had that in Ark back in the day. I can't remember if that was a glitch. I sort of vaguely remember something about losing some really good stuff on one of those. What are the Equus or whatever it was? Then again, Ark is so freaking janky. God knows, man. Yeah, that's it. Heading for the Masters. This is it, Missy. You finally discovered that one thing, you know, your big mega skill, mate. You have this like innate 17th sense for crazy golf, mate. Oh, it's actually quite common. Oh, so it's just common in dogs in general. It's not like unique to the breed or anything then, Wookie. Yeah. Oh, mate. Wonder if we can use the bow. Oh, so you can't use your bow. Yeah, I think I'll leave that as it is. Yeah, you can't use your bow when you're on llama back. I wonder if it would stay. Oh, what happened there? Oh, I bandaged. Sorry, that's my bad. I was wondering why is he doing that? Lumbosacral spondylosis. Is this like what everyone sort of gets in a bit of old age, where the spine just starts getting a little less? Oh, hang on, what's that? Oh no! Oh no! I rolled, dude. I actually rolled. Look, I'm rolling, bro. Look at the skills, lads. Screw you, Nova. Beautiful, bro. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So she had an X-ray yesterday. She's pretty strong and healthy, so it may not really affect her for a while. There's lots of options. So, what? I mean, was this just like a routine checkup or something, or did you think something was like off then, Wookie? We've noticed Cody's acting a bit strange recently, Wookie. He quite often goes on like his normal walk, but about halfway around, it's just like he just stops. I mean, the girlfriend's actually had to pick him up and carry him back. It's just like he just can't be arsed, but it doesn't seem to be in any pain. And like he'll get back here, he'll have a bit of water or whatever, you know, a bit of a mope around, whatever he's up to, and then all of a sudden he'll just start racing around the house, like at 1,000,000 miles an hour, dude. You know, they're those little dogs that can turn 180 degrees in a blink of a second. They're like the Flash, dude. Ever so weird, dude. I said to him like maybe he's just bored of the walk. You know, like mix the walk up a little bit, because she tends to go the same route because it's part of her routine for you know, for her own benefit, really. So just maybe he's just like, you know, tired of it. But I wouldn't have thought so, right? The dogs don't really, they're not like that, are they? Beautiful, bro. Not bad at all, man. Combat's alright. I mean, the combat's okay. I can live with it, you know? Get yourself on Google. Quick symptom search, Missy. Oh, no, mate. I've got spongy spinatosis, mate. God, blimey. Apparently, they fix weapon and armor degradation rates also, so your stuff might last longer. I didn't actually know. That's interesting. I didn't notice my weapons were degrading particularly fast, Starkey. I thought that was all pretty good, to be honest, mate. Have you had any problems with that? So I've had to repair, but I haven't had to repair excessively. Interesting. I mean, if they've made it even more durable, then even better. But it's like I said, I wasn't something that I'd really sort of like picked up on as being a problem. Your sister's had a nice birthday. She's on a month and a half long honeymoon in South Africa. Oh, very nice, mate. She was that looking for meerkats. Oh, nice. My mum's just come back. What was she looking for? What was it? Oh, what the fuck was it? Koala bear. Koala bear. So yeah, she's been on a bit of a jaunt. She's back home now. Well, she's been back for a while actually. She travels, man. My mom don't fuck about. This was her last big one though. This was her last. No, hang on. It wasn't a koala bear. I was going to say it can't be a koala bear. It was a sloth. It was a sloth or sleuth, whatever they call them. We've got a family member who's slightly obsessed with sloths. So she promised them that they would. Oh god, hang on a sec. Let me try this thing. It's not a bad skill actually, and it also looks like I could be. Ooh, maybe. Oh, what a shot, dude! It looks like the bow jump back attack is actually on a pretty good cooldown. I think. Really? You burn through 2 sets? Really, Starkey? Wow. I wonder if it's certain weapon types. I guess, I mean, I suppose the spear, I'm not maybe using it as regularly as you, because I tend to play a bit more sort of like sword up and throwing it, I suppose. It kind of works quite nicely in a team, doesn't it, like that? Was there a camp here that I was hitting? Hang on, what's going on here? Hang on, 89 me. Oh no, sorry. Did I actually loot the camp? I'm having a bit of a moment here. So she was struggling to get up on the sofa. Could tell something wasn't quite right. Oh, really looking. Do you remember I was saying, what was that thing that dogs get with a tail, mate? We were really worried about Cody. He couldn't move his tail, dude. Just could not move it at all. He was in quite a lot of pain. And it was affecting him so much he couldn't jump up onto like the bed or the sofa or anything like that. I can't remember the name of it. Someone in chat mentioned it, didn't they? And it was like, yeah, that's it. That's what the vet said, man. It healed up ever so quickly. I'll tell you what, it was ever so nice as well. One of those like wonderful moments when, oh yeah, we did check it. Because they get their hair cut quite short. Because they get out a lot, our dogs. So, you know, really short hair. Otherwise, it just looks a mess all the time. And it's not very comfortable for them if it gets all matted up. So, but what they have is they have like really, really fine hair on their tails. Oh, hang on, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, abandon that. So, the hair on their tails is like actually really long. It's almost like, say like, you know, like an elderly person's really fine, thin hair. It's like that. It's so soft, and it's probably like 9 inches long or so in some places, particularly on Cody. So when he lifts his tail up, it's like this. It's like a tickly stick thing. It's like really beautiful, and we hadn't realised. You know, we knew something was wrong. We picked up on it. Obviously, had him checked out. Nothing to worry about. But that first day, when he tentatively sort of put his tail up, just about half-mast, and whisked it about a little bit, you could sort of see he was a bit hesitant himself. And then, like over the next few days, he was just back to normal, man. You pick up on these little things, don't you? It's like you said, just little, you know, first little notice, can't quite get. Oh, hang on, are they attacking? Oh, that's interesting. Why would they be attacking? They seem to be running away. You actually have to, yeah, you're gonna have to lead the shots a bit, aren't you? 100% lead shots if you're doing arrows. Oh god. He's quite good at dodging this dude. It looks like you can press that backdash on the bow like nearly all the time, dude. It does. It seems to have less of a cooldown than the bloody throwing of the spear, which is about 4.5 hours. So no surprise there. So it's just growing a bit oddly and it's pinching a nerve. Oh, mate. Well, fingers crossed, like you said. I mean, fingers crossed. I mean, at least you know, yeah? And you can keep an eye on things, can't you, Wookie? Morning, Bob. How are you, broski? How's things your end, dude? You ever get those days when you're so comfortable in bed you just don't want to get up? I should mention that for most people is every day, isn't it, dude? Isn't that just like part of life these days? Hang on, why is it going into the inventory when I press E? Whoa, that was weird. Just stamina, Shane. Yeah, the thing is, it's so fast. It's like the fact everything else, Shane, is like so slow. Like all the skills, like seem to take like 3.5 hours to actually activate, dude. So it's like really alien being able to. I mean, you can't spam it. There is a bit of a cooldown on it in that sense. You know, you can't just like keep jumping backwards endlessly. But it seems very alien that it even works that well. To be honest, definitely feels like there's a point. The bow has a... I mean, you can see it's still drawing back for ages, can't you, man? There was an example of him not pulling the arrow, despite me having clicked it. Very annoying when that happens. I've noticed many times with the bow. When I go to notch another arrow. And the problem is, it's symptomatic of all the issues with the animations. I'm clearly trying to notch the arrow too soon. In any other game, it's just going to auto-notch the arrow because it knows I've got my finger on the button. In this, it don't like it. If it's mid-animation on something else and you're trying to notch another arrow, it's just like, no, I'm not accepting that input, dude. Everything about this game, I think, can be described on the slightly more negative side in terms of how it feels to play. So not stuff you're going to pick up on the screen if you're watching it and not playing it. Everything feels staggered. There's no fluidity between, like, the various different elements of the game, you know? It's like, you know, you press a button and you sort of have to wait for that to have had its outcome before, Oh, I've got to add him there, because you can see the red, can't you? I think that's the best way to describe it, really. It's like every action is heavily compartmentalized. There's no, like, sort of... this is what I was saying about the iframes. So apparently there are iframes in the dodge, but I never got as far as to ascertaining whether or not... Oh, shit. Oh, I can't shoot down, I don't think. Can I jump back? I can't see squat. It does sort of work, but you wouldn't want to rely on it, I don't think. Yeah, I think that's the best way of looking at it. You do one action, it has to complete. There's no, like, animation, breaks, or, okay, you know, let's cancel this, move into something else. It's very, very rigid, dude. Like, super freaking rigid, man. Are we actually heading towards the, yeah, we are. You trained your bow upon it and kept resetting it back to full hit. Hang on, what's that? What was that? Wow, sorry. I worked out these really big snake NPC like crocs, but slow and way strong. I worked out there's really big snake NPC like the crocs, but slower and way stronger. Oh right, oh I see. So sorry, I've got it saying this. So there's like Titan boa, like S snakes are they, dude. I got to visit bin day. My cat has no food. Does that mean you've got to go out and get some food for the cat? I bet the cat's not happy, is it, Caskell? That's going to break a break from the routine, isn't it? Yeah, it's not about shooting fast, wow. Yeah, again, that's a misinterpretation of what I'm talking about. It's not about how fast it goes. It's about how... It's like in some games, imagine like your actions are overlappable. Almost in a way semi-queuable, perhaps, is another way of looking at it. Or with a long animation, say there's like a stab, a sweep, and another stab. You can break out of the combo kind of thing. In this, once you commit to something, that's fucking it. The game doesn't give a shit about anything. You're not jumping, you're not rolling, you're not switching weapons. You are locked in, dude. And it really hurts the fluidity, man. Like, really hurts the fluidity. It's probably the worst I've seen in a video game for a long time, to be honest. It's not too bad, in the sense that, like, because the game's so consistent with it, what it means is you just end up playing more... how can I put it? You overcome it by playing more, I suppose, strategically. You're kind of looking at a couple of 3 moves in advance at what you're going to do, timing. You know, you're thinking, okay, I'm definitely not going to get another shot in here, so I'm not going to risk it. I'm just going to get ready for the roll. So you're playing it more like a sort of like mini strategy game, second by second, rather than a highly reactive game where you're looking at the attacks and making a split-second decision is the best way of looking at it. Well, if it does, then it breaks it very slow then, Stripe. That's all I'll tell you, dude. I mean, you know, I've played it single player. I've played it on the server. Everything about the game feels like you're pressing buttons and nothing's happening. So whether or not it does, a bit like I was saying about the iframes, it's a moot point. Because it feels like shit, dude. I'm just gonna be honest, dude. It's not a fun way to play. Like I said, you can overcome it. You know, you can find another way to play a bit more. Maybe some people will like it. You know, more of a thoughtful approach to combat than a muscle memory approach to combat. I'm definitely getting used to it. Definitely getting used to it. We'll keep heading down there. Are the bramble bushes as prickly as they look? Apparently they poison you, Shanes. So I think you get the normal things like vines and fibers from them. So it's a normal sort of harvestable resource. But the difference is... turkey down there. Yeah, apparently the difference is if you get too close, they will add a little poison dot on you, apparently. No food in his bowl. He's actually pretty good. Was resting in his cat bed and didn't come and complain there was no food. It sounds very unlike a cat. I reckon he's lulling you into a false sense of like, he's going to make you pay for your fuck up later, Caskell. I'm telling you, dude. You're going to rue the day, bro. It's like I said, I mean, don't make, you know, I don't want to make it out like it's game breaking. But it means you have to approach combat very differently. It's like I said, some people might like it. Because, I mean, to be fair, Swazza, here's a good example. You and I have both been talking about, what's the game, dude? No Rest for the Wicked, right? I'm going to be honest, dude. I really don't like that combat. I really don't, man. All it is basically Souls-esque combat with a different view, isn't it? And... it's not what I really wanted to. I actually wanted what I'm trying to describe here, a more thoughtful, methodical approach to combat. I think in that game, it would have worked. More like, say, V Rising, where you're looking at the screen moving about. No Rest for the Wicked is all about mega fast reflexes, isn't it? And I think in a game like this, that works. I think those, you know, like that kind of really rapid dodge, roll, block kind of way to play. It's pretty good, man. Just hit my alpaca. Now you've got these. You know, it's not too bad to get the parries and things in. I think it just doesn't suit this game, to be honest, personally. But then again, I'm a bit outspoken on combat styles these days. It's like, for example, Bellwright. I don't give a shit what anyone fucking says. Bellwright's combat's fucking wank fest. It's just fucking tragic, dude. If they're going to try and copy something like Kingdom Come Deliverance, or what's the big sort of PvP games that use that combat system, then you need to study those combat systems, man. Bellwright's combat is just a wank fest. It's literally a wank fest. It's boring, it's slow, it's janky, it's just dog shit, dude. So I just don't play Bellwright for that reason alone, even if it's a good game and the rest of it. I think certain styles of combat suit certain styles of games, don't they? I mean, I think if you like that fluid flow, Swazzer, you would, like you say, you'd fucking hate this, dude. But at least it's making me play a bit more thoughtfully. Do you know what I mean? I mean, the problem with the roll is like I said, whether it's got iframes or not, I don't really give a shit. Because the point is, it's so fucking slow to activate, dude. It's, you know, given the speed of some of the attacks as well. But it's, you know, I'm getting used to it, you know. I'm actually quite enjoying a slower pace, to be honest. It's probably not something I'll write home about as a standout feature of the game, but weirdly enough, I am coming to terms with it. It seems to work quite nicely in multiplayer as well. I think, you know, when Starkey's been like hitting them, knocking them to the floor with a spear, and I'm waiting for the bow shot. You know, so, you know, and presumably the game is designed to be played multiplayer, perhaps. I mean, we just had a little bit of combat there. I mean, no major issues. Bit of a problem with the dog down on the ground, but part of that is because we can't change the camera. So there's another thing I'd love to see them add to the game. I do feel like we should be able to change the zoom in on the camera. I would very much like to be able to do that. Chester's not any sort of cat you've had before. He literally grazes and doesn't scoff his food. He's highly intelligent for a cat. Why is he living with you then, bro? What happened? Is he like Garfield? Is he, Casca? Yeah. I like to dodge roll counter, hence why I don't think I'd handle synchronous. Yeah, no, I totally get it. Yeah. I know it. I mean, you would be able to. I mean, don't get me wrong, Spaz. You could do it in this game, but it ain't gonna feel like a game where it's built around that. Not even fucking close, dude. I mean, you can roll, and there are jump attacks, which are quite nice if you pull them off. I haven't really done those. Quite hard in multiplayer, to be honest, because we haven't really got any like bullet spongy bosses at the minute. Or I shouldn't say mobs. We've got yeah, you've got like if I show you, you've got your rolls, but they do feel very, they do feel very slow in terms of the responsiveness. There is this like jump attack as well, so like you jump and then sort of apparently that does extra damage. It's alright. I mean, is it better than Conan? I don't know. I haven't played Conan in a while. I mean, if you'd asked me a couple of days ago, Swazzer, I would have said hands down Conan's better combat. I'm starting to at least know what... It's a bit like learning the rules of the sport, isn't it? You know, when you're playing a new sport and you don't know the rules, so everything's kind of a bit weird. It doesn't make a lot of sense. You're not really sure what the fuck's going on. But since I'm learning the rules of combat in this game... there's a sort of like, I suppose, the minute-to-minute flow of it. I'm starting to quite like it. Whether or not I'd go and pick up Conan and immediately go, oh, fucking hell, no, that's loads better. I'm not too sure, Swazzer. New World Combat. This is basically New World Combat, but without the ability to chain things fluidly. It hasn't got, like, the fluidity of New World. Because New World's pretty good, man. You know what I mean? No, it's not because it's a roll. No, it's nothing to do with that. I mean, it's just, yeah, I don't know why that's been brought up really, but no, it's the speed with which it happens. It doesn't feel very, it's like you press the button, but it's I don't know. It just don't feel. I don't know. It just doesn't feel good, dude. Training skill. What's that? Because what's that? Sorry. Wow. XP from going out and killing mods needs to be duffed because training skilled leveling yourself up is like 20 times faster. I don't know what you mean. What are you saying, Wade? Is this like Is this like when we control a character? Are you talking about like the difference between like our character and controlling a character and how fast they gain XP, or not? Is there a roll attack? Well, as in like if you roll and come out into it? I'm not sure what you mean by a roll attack. Do you mean like a roll and then some? I don't know what you mean by that, Smuzzle. Oh god, my back. You're right, Yeti. How are you doing, dude? How's things? Let me drink my coffee. I didn't make a coffee in my Yeti mug this morning. It's in my normal mug. The counters are alright, Swazzer. So the block / parry is a massively high window. It's just, again, it's the responsiveness of you doing it. So sometimes it feels like you've clicked it and you're waiting half an hour for it to actually happen, dude. But you probably noticed over yesterday and today, well, obviously it's a bit hard with Starkey because I tend to play more like defensive. But on the occasion where I've been 1-to-1, I quite often get what I assume is the parry equivalent. It's not massively difficult. Oh, so you're talking about like doing that? That isn't really a problem because the difference there is you can just keep spamming it mid-roll, like in any other game with a roll attack. So it doesn't really matter. I mean, at any game you can just spam the button, can't you? And then as you come out of the roll, it's ready because you're just spamming the button. That's not what I'm trying to explain. It's the opposite of what I'm trying to explain. See, that I can queue up just by spamming it. If I get my stamina back and I roll and I just start spamming the attack button, I'm immediately going to attack when I come out. I don't know what to do next then, boys. What are we actually doing next? Let's press B. How am I going to take all the stuff back off him? Take all of that off him. Come down. Come back off. He always moves a little bit forward, doesn't he? Let me come off him. Is that just? I think if you come off him and you're oh yeah, it counts. That might be a good way of explaining what I'm talking about. So I think it is. That's probably a really good example of like what I'm trying to talk about in combat, the way that things are all sort of like connected. So like, look, if I come off, yeah, dismount and start moving forwards. Do you know what I mean? That's kind of quite a good example of like how everything's sort of like weirdly connected in the game. I know sometimes I get a silhouette like that. Is there a reason for that? It doesn't always. So sometimes when you remove it, it disappears. Look, not sure whether that's a bug or like a feature that I'm not too clued up on. Morning, but how's the game going then, Buck? How many cyberpunk style cities have we created in the last 24 hours, bro? Why have we got all these different boxes? I'm confused why we've got all these boxes with different things in them. I've got an overflow box, right? So what's this one here for? Is that another overflow box or? That I'm not too sure about, boys. Not too sure about. Probably some of this we don't need to see. So that's interesting. So I'm going to assume this box is full, is it? I suppose what I do need to start doing... Oh, they're bone arrows, actually. We'll keep those. We don't really want to be keeping all this grey crap, do we? I mean, stone arrows, I suppose I can take as a backup. Let's get rid of that. Shouldn't eat all that in. Hasn't Xbox got a big conference coming up, by the way? Is it June 9th? We've been asked to co-host. I mean, obviously nothing special from a small channel like ours, but we've been invited to do the co-host for the PC Game Show on Sunday night. So we're allowed to... there's an offer in there which I'm not taking, but we can also or simcast it, so we're allowed to co-stream it. I don't know. Has anyone heard anything about it? I mean, haven't we got like a load of stuff going? Isn't old Jeff Keighley got something going on as well? How do you dismantle something? Kick it off. What are you doing? Uncraft is V apparently. Alright, so we'll just get some gear back. I mean, it's not really worth it, but make a bit more sense now. It's honestly, it's one of those games, dude. I'm not trying to be awkward about it. Honestly, it's a really weird game to try and explain like how it feels to play. I think the thing is, Swazza, it's because of inconsistencies as well. You know, so some things presumably can be animation unlocked, if you like. You can break animation combos, and other things maybe you can't. I noticed my alpaca's like hungry and thirsty. How do we overcome that problem? I mean, if I pop some... If I pop in some water, will it drink the water, or do I have to... Oh, that worked. That worked. What about if I grab some thatch as well? Oh, that's why it was coming up. Oh, so this is even worse then. So not only have they got like 30 different things to do, and therefore they've bound 30 keys to it, on the occasion where like you actually don't want the fucking same keys, they've used the same fucking keys. So I've got E for view items and E for ride. What the fuck are they doing, bruh? That's so fucking annoying. It's easier just to press B when you're on it. Right, if I throw that in there, let's feed it like 5 thatch. Oh, you can see it up here, look. You can actually see it up there, look. Is that going up? No, it isn't, is it? That, or did it? Did that go just a tiny little bit then, maybe? Oh yeah, yeah, it is. Oh wow, yeah, so thatch is like really bad for food, man. Obviously we can make proper alpaca food. I don't think we really have that up and producing, do we? Let me take 1 of those and let's just see what the difference is if I pop that on my alpaca. So if you aim at, where does it change from ride to inventory then? Oh, that's so fucking annoying. So fucking annoying. Let's put, so we've got a little bit of red up there, look. Let's... Oh yeah, massive difference, dude. We'll put the thatcher there as an emergency then. Yeah? Just on the off chance. So we can force feed it, can't we, if we need to? Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, I think it is. It's the same as the thralls. Look, you can set their it's that in here, yeah, and it's 60% by default. Look, so I'm going to assume it's the same with these, isn't it? Behavior settings, auto drinking, yeah, 60%. But what I'm saying is we can force feed them, can't we, if we need to? All right, okay. Let's have a look at what we've got going on here then. Let's throw everything that we can back inside. We seem to have a few. There we go. Yeah, that's good. That's gone all right, man. I'm stuck at the alpaca mount part. Made the saddle. Got the alpaca from Maroon. Waited until it was an adult. Saddle rode it. No quest completion. Just skip it then now, dude. Because it looks like Stripe was saying if you press page down, it only skips that section. And you can crack on. Oh, it's the next quest is actually to defeat the barbarian leader, look. Head to the barbarian barracks in the rainforest, defeat the barbarian tribe leader, and get the worship container. The challenge is difficult, so it's recommended to equip gear of bone and above. Oh, Jesus. Good morning, Dry. How are you? It looks like things that go into a loom. What is? Sorry. You were looking at off-the-shelf assets last night. Just get Automated's got millions of them, but why'd you do this game? It's a bit like Conan, I suppose, Mr. Matt. It's think of it as like spawn in a big jungle, build a base, survive and thrive, and then go and murder things. Basically. Supposedly it happens when you pick the alpaca up from a small room and it's supposedly being fixed in an upcoming patch. Oh, right, so it's actually... I mean, we didn't have the issue, so I can't help, but... Yeah. Just press page down now, dude, and it'll skip you to the next one, dude. I think it's set to when you eat and drink when it gets down to... Yeah, that's the auto drink, yeah. I think if you pick it up from the Barbarian Barrack in Rainforest Hills, it may complete. I think it needs to be a specific one. I mean, we went here, Gimmer. As was... Which one was ours, guys? It was this one, wasn't it? No. It must have been in the Fog of War. Oh, you got me thinking now, dude. What's this here? What's this meat thing mean? That's not one I've placed, is it? Oh, no, it is one I placed. I know what that is. That's when we were doing the turkey, wasn't it? Chest left of the loom. Looks like things are going to... Oh, no. No, it's not. Because it's got all this in here. Yeah, that shouldn't really be in there. That's supposed to be in the plants box. But the plant box has obviously been getting filled up. I mean, technically the overflow's over there. Because we definitely don't want... I mean, where do these go? I mean, these are plants. Probably keep, like, maybe keep this for the aloe and things. But that overflow's doing fine. We need to have like a little half hour and just scrap a load of stuff that we don't need and we'll be fine. Now, one of the things that we did discover yesterday was it's quite easy to make bone meal. And bone meal's good for bone arrows, isn't it? Sorry, beast bones. Beast bones. So that's any sort of... Basically anything that's called a carcass by the looks of it. Have we got anything? None of that is carcassy, is it? Did I read that right? So hang on, how do you make beast bones? Thick hide, deer carcass, and alligator. Maybe we just got a few yesterday from when we killed all the crocodiles then. Maybe we didn't have as many as I thought. Because there's definitely no carcasses in there, are there? Let me have a quick look. I want to make some more arrows. I'm quite enjoying the bow. Beast bone or bone arrows. So it's beast bone 1 to 5. But then you need the feathers, don't you? Now feathers. Let's go and have a look at the old. Let's have a look at the turkey keep. See what's going on. I also need to. Oh shit. Oh no, the plants are... Ripe. These look taller there, don't they? Should have done that earlier, shouldn't I? I'm a little bit thirsty to say the least, boys. Let's get some feed as well. I'm just trying to think what to do next. I don't want to get too far ahead if Starkey is coming back on later. What were we doing? Let's go for... Let's use the normal feed. Just start whittling that down a little bit. Alright, so... let me have a think then. Should we get... Our biggest problem is poop, isn't it? So should we make the outhouse? We really need an outhouse, and then they should all start pooping in it, shouldn't they? Oh my god! Oh, what? That's freaking cool as hell, dude. Our turkey gobble gobbles have grown into adults, look. I didn't realise that was going to happen. Oh, that's actually really cool. I like that. Sorry, Mike, morning, and Boyar Tactics on YouTube. Sorry, Mike, I missed you down there, bro. My apologies, mate. I hope you're well. What are you playing at the minute? You got anything going on, or are you just like all busy with the big move and everything? I think Starkey's just got those. Is that these ones, Gimmer? These ones here. These are huge, dude. But they are very nice. All right, let's make an outhouse. Let's start getting some poop for our fertilizer, because that's like super important, isn't it? So I need hardwood planks, molds, and thatch. Hardwood planks, not a problem. Molds, we've got a few. And then obviously we'll grab the thatch, not a problem. And it was on the crafting bench, wasn't it? Outhouse. Should we just make the we just make the one? Yeah. No need to have more than that. What was that? Wow. Try the leveling from farming bug. What is the leveling from farming bug? Sorry. Oh, you got really bad neck pain drop. Shit. Actually, that doing drop. The bow with points in mass for extra bow damage and poison arrows is actually quite good. Oh, we were going to try that. I spotted that yesterday, didn't I, when I was making the compost. I noticed we could make poison arrows. Yeah, I'll have a look at that. I have pumped a few points, haven't I? Into, is it perception for the bow damage? I can't remember. I'm sure I went... Yeah, bow damage plus 0.5% improves accuracy when throwing at the target. So I went quite heavily in there, dude. For some reason, I've now got 2 strength over what I had yesterday. So I assume that's coming from some armor that I'm wearing, is it? Or maybe the rings, perhaps? So I seem to have gained 2 strength somehow. Not sure about that. Right, outhouse. Where are we going to put you, my little friend? Where are we going to put you? How big is it? I suppose we don't I mean, we should really put it... Is that actually the door? Oh, wow. You can see the dude squatting in it. We'll put the outhouse sort of like up and a little bit away from base, yeah? Sort of like up there, nestled in the undergrowth. Should we pop it in like, say... Saying I can't build there for some reason. Why can't I build here? Building collision detected. What the fuck are you on about, bro? Is it just because it's not flat enough? What about if we put it like there underneath the tree? Because it's quite close to the... Oh shit, was that not the door? Hang on, where's the door to the outhouse? Oh, there's a queue. Oh, hey! Fucking hell, dude. Cheeky fucking mare. Having a fucking morning dump, mate. Well, I think I just had one. That sounded quite a voracious plop, didn't it? Oh, I think I'm finished. Oh, God, that fucking stinks, bro. Woo. View items. Oh, my God. It's a funny colour, isn't it? I don't think it's supposed to be that colour, mate. Do you reckon they'll start using that? Hopefully, right? Right, so we want to plant... So, hang on, let me think about this, right? How do we plant cotton, then? Let's go back in there. I don't actually... Hang on. So, Starkey said when... So, I've got no corn seeds. I thought Starkey said that when he got the cotton, he got cotton seeds and corn. So I haven't got that. So that is... Let's... what was the other one? Tomato... cotton is going to be important. Let's go and see what else we've got. There's nothing in there. Veggies in here. So I've got 8 corn there. Where's all the cotton going? cotton's in there. I feel like we need like a little farm box, you know? Otherwise, I think we're going to end up with a bit of a problem. Now, does it tell me what... So, bone fertilizer for corn. And compost for cotton. Requires compost and a temperature range. How do we make compost? Because I can't for the life of me remember. But we won't have enough poo, will we? Can we make... Yeah, so that's the compost is also in the fertilizer bin. So compost is easy then. Because that's just bark and fibre. Or bark and thatch. That's like super easy. Can I... Oh, wow, they are pooping. You can pick up the poop. So what did I want out of here? I wanted some tree bark, didn't I? There's some more cotton, look. So if I take some... let's take some fibre. And some tree bark, yeah? Yeah, it's a bit of a key for the people, wasn't it, Drut? I noticed they're not doing it now. It's just because I was there, I think, Drut. I just wanted to come and have a look at their valiant leader. And then we want bone powder. So this is going to require feces and bone powder for the corn. Because what we want to do, we want to get one big harvest of corn, don't we, to up our corn numbers. Because I think I can make one seed from one corn. But that means having lots and lots of bone fertilizer. So we need the feces, don't we? We desperately need feces, man. Oh, hang on. What is he still? Oh, am I actually making the compost myself, am I? I mean, what I could do... If I come out of there... and allocate Jessica. And then let's just pop back and have a look at Jessica. Move that up there. Cooking, grinding. Well, that's interesting. There isn't... Oh, yeah, the grinder. Sorry, yeah, the grinder. Yeah, that's cool. So she's gonna make our fertilizer. So at least I can get the cotton down, can't I? I think our main source of food is porridgey broth. I think, Drop. I mean, what is it that we're making, dude? It's this stuff, broth. Which I really need to start taking with me because it gives me much higher max hit points. We seem to be doing quite well on the mushroom stews as well. They're actually eating quite well, aren't they? They're doing all right. Let's get. I noticed these are not doing anything. These corn plants, and that is specifically because there's no bone powder. Do we have any? Didn't someone say the turkeys would poop? I don't think they are, guys. Because the only thing I seem to get out of... Oh, hang on. Do we have to go in to have a look at... Oh, wow. So you actually have to come in to get the eggs by the looks of it. That's actually pretty cool. What about the poop, then? I got 4 eggs and 8 feathers. That doesn't exactly seem like a lot, but maybe we're supposed to be emptying it out a little bit more regularly. Check the minerals box for fertilizer. Well, it needs to be bone fertilizer, doesn't it? I've got compost, so I will take that out. Compost's easy though. Compost is like just no brainer, man. That's like super easy. Hang on, where did that go? Did I not put that in there? Yeah, throw that down there. So the compost is easy. It's the fertilizers that need bone, and bone needs poop. We need lots and lots of poop, don't we? And what I'm gonna do, yeah, I don't think they can get out, Matt. Well, I just don't think they can anyway. Let me take some rope, and let me take. I've already got some thatch on me. Let me take some thatch. See if I've got any foundations in there. Thatch box, no. Let me make some more foundations because I don't like how close that door is to the edge. Let's make 8 more found. Yeah, that'll do. I was kind of hoping we'd get a load of poop in here, because that's why we actually did it. I mean, maybe we will. I mean, we might get some poop in there. Right, so that's not that we can't do that, and that's because we have a rock down there, isn't it? It's not liking where I am there, is it? One little bit. There we go. That's a bit better, isn't it? Kind of weird. I'm not having the placement issues today. I had really bad issues with placement, didn't I, yesterday? It's like it kept flickering on and off. The cappies like to peep. So should we try and get some capybaras then? Do you reckon we should try and do that? Because I can extend this out for a capybara farm as well, can I? What I'll do is I'll move that. Where's that gone? Oh, my bad. Getting lazy with the clicks, boys. Lazy with the clicks. There we go. So now we can get in and out of the chicken coop a lot better. I really wish I could zoom in, dude. It really needs to let us have scroll wheel zoom so we can get closer behind our character's head. It makes these confined spaces ever so frustrating to work with. I reckon we just go for this one then. Should we? Because there's nothing to stop me doing this. I mean, the compost's still on 2,770, isn't it? So there's really no reason not to place a load more cotton seeds down, and then we'll just sort of break off it later, I guess. Oh, hang on, I have got that problem back because now I can't see my cotton seeds. There they are. I'm reckoning you can't massively cheat this system, can you? So let's get some more cotton down. Quite like the free placement, and if we can get, what we'll try and do, we'll try and get some copper today. We'll see, because oh yeah. Didn't one of the scouts actually tell us where there was some copper? I'm sure he did, you know. Wasn't there like a yellow icon on the map? Like northwest, maybe? Because I'm thinking like maybe get to the next tier of weapons before we try and take on... Really? I can't put that there? I find that very hard to believe. Trampling over my goddamn crops, you lazy asshole. Use like water. You don't really need it. It rains enough, to be honest. Wow. Yeah. I mean, the hydration on this is already like, look, 9,991 out of 10,000. I think where we are, there's plenty of rainfall, to be honest, bro. I've got 5 jugs, so if we really need to emergency, that's just annoying, isn't it? That's just like really annoying. Need to plant a little bit closer to that edge next time. I mean, it's not a problem because I don't really need the cotton, but we might as well keep growing it, right? Because it's pretty much free with the compost. And this makes coarse cotton, doesn't it? Which is quite important for armor. Yeah, that was just a really badly laid out farm there, to be honest. It's like this is almost as bad as watching Gaz play with all these little fucking cheats. I feel violated doing that. Right, so turn that off. Turn that off. So these are fine. Rapid growth. They've got plenty of fertilizer. Well, hang on. Compost is 606. So that's just dropped to 606. Does that mean there's enough compost for the whole life cycle? What do you think, Stripe? Do you think it will consume like more compost on like the next cycle? Or is that, does it go, okay, you've planted a seed. Is there any compost? Yes. I'm going to take, say, 200 compost out. And that's it. Morning, Badass. How are you, mate? The alpacas are fine. Yeah, I've been out on you. I've given you a jolly good mounting earlier, Advina. Yeah, you were actually pretty good. You may have got slapped around the back of the head a couple of times with a sword. But no, you're doing all right, mate. Yeah, you're a pretty nimble girl, mate. Yeah, look. It's not quite a fucking Tapajara or, you know, T-Rex or saber-toothed cat, but, you know, it'll do for now, right? It's definitely missing a little bit of the, you know, panache of Ark, I think. A fucking alpaca. But yeah, you know, she does a good job. She does a good job. Mainly for inventory, I'd say, more than anything. What was that? Wow, sorry. Use a lot of watering jugs before you start on the second patch. Try resetting the watch level back to 0 when using the watering jugs for level ups. Try resetting the water level, is that back to 0? Then use the watering jugs for level ups. What? So you mean like by watering the plants? Let's have a look what this one is. So you mean like by watering the plants here, I would gain experience points. I don't really want to do that because that just sounds really lame, dude. I mean, I'll water when I need to water. But I don't want to like aggressively cheat my way through levels, dude. Does it give like a silly amount of XP? Does it? I don't think I can anyway because they're at 10,000 hydration, dude. So I don't think there's much I can do, bro. You're right, Wolf. How's the game holding up compared to other survival games? Well, I mean, I would say it gives most of them a decent run for their money and probably completely destroys many of them in terms of its base management. I mean, we're even getting slightly into like RimWorld levels of automation. Just gonna see if this dude has actually finished a poop off. So I think if you enjoy, it depends on what you like in survival games, because I can't talk about what comes after that, Wolf. Because the one thing I can't tell you is, like, let's say take any other survival game, just name one off the top of your head and I'll use it as an example, but for now I'll choose, say, Ark or Conan, for example. They have some Conan has some really good PvE. Like some really good PvE. In fact, some of the best PvE in these sorts of survival games. You know, if we're talking about sort of, you know, fantasy swords and sorcery kind of thing. Ark, I find most of Ark's PvE isn't really focused. It's more like what you get out of it as a player. It's really like, Ark doesn't have a huge amount of PvE content. Yes, it's got the caves and things, but ultimately all it's really about is just getting to that next tier of dinosaur, isn't it? You know, getting the right dinosaur for the crafting, getting the right dinosaur for the fighting, building up the dinosaur army in order to ultimately go and take down a boss, you know? So the PvE content is really more just what order are you doing things, you know? So whereas Conan's very specifically focused with bosses and outcomes and loot from those bosses, this one I just can't say, Wolf, because I just don't know what's to come, mate. Alpacas can't be ridden in real life. What, really? What, you can't ride an alpaca in real life? What happens if you were like really little? I don't know. Is there a reason why you can't ride an alpaca? Someone bring up a Google image of an alpaca. I mean, I'm sure a really small person could get on an alpaca, right? Maybe these are like butch alpacas, like sort of Dwayne Johnson alpacas with a bit of cheeky steroid bonus. You know what I mean? What's that? Right? I would normally retrieve and then put it back down. Oh, what? So replay. Oh, right. So pick up the. Oh, I know what you mean. Wow. Yeah. So pick up the farm plot, put it back down. It loses all its hydration, and then just spam fill it with buckets to cheese through XP. I'd rather not, dude. I mean, if it works, great. I mean, other people can try it, but I'd rather not end up with a load of XP unfairly, really. Different foods give different buffs like corn. Different foods give different buffs like corn gives defense, potatoes carry weight meat. Yeah. That's what I quite like. I mean, to be honest, mate, the main one. I don't think... have we got anything that's going to give us poison resistance? Have we got anything that's poison? Because we noticed that bloody... That boss we're attacking. It's in the finished ones, isn't it? That boss that we're attacking has a really nasty poison debuff. I mean, the mushroom soup is minus 0.02 per second body poison. That doesn't sound like a lot, but it could be. The broth is basically day to day, isn't it? Anything you'd know that would be really good against poison, food-wise? Because that's probably what we want for that boss, isn't it? Does it say how long it lasts for? So how long would you have that 0.02 per second body poison decontamination, do you think? Long enough to make a difference? Let's have a look, Doc. Let's have a look at an alpaca. Oh, they're fucking tiny, aren't they? They really are fucking ugly, aren't they? I bet they really stink as well. They're like sort of like a deformed lamb. I don't really like alpacas. Can you ride an alpaca? No, you cannot ride an alpaca. An alpaca's bone structure is not designed for heavy loads. An alpaca does not like to have things placed on its back. I reckon we get some alpacas and put this to the test. I reckon I could ride an alpaca, boys. I reckon if I sit like right near its hind legs, you know, like stretched out a little bit, I reckon I can do it, dude. I reckon I can do it, man. We might get through some alpacas. So. Just so you make traps and such, time to implant a RimWorld style murder corridor. Yeah, that's not a bad idea actually. Chase them in, dude. Yeah. See, that one looks really big there. The alpaca on, you know, the one you've linked there on the Wikipedia. The one on the right looks like a really big alpaca. You know what I mean? Maybe back in the day, alpacas were way bigger. You know what I mean? Who knows? I mean, this is in ancient times. I mean, this alpaca looks like a big fucker. I'm pretty sure you can sit on that. He might not be happy about it, but... Oh, they spit. Not all packers spit, but they are capable of doing so. Dirty fuckers. I don't like alpacas. Cattle tuberculosis can also infect alpacas. What do they say? Alpacas chew their... I can already imagine that horrible, like, camel-style chewing they do. The mastication, like, side to side. I don't know. I don't like alpacas, man. What's the difference between an alpaca and a llama? What's actually the difference? Is one just a bit bigger than the other one, or... Hang on, why's my heads-up display disappeared? What's going on here, bruh? My heads-up display's not coming back. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, we actually have an issue, dudes. You can see it going on and off, but... No, I know the key. You can see me pressing it, but it's not coming back, look. Okay, that's a bit of a problem, boys. Are we gonna have to turn it on and off again or not? Anyone got any suggestions on that? You're right, Pugwash. I'm not one to kink shame, but if you want to ride an alpaca, you do you. I say go. I reckon we could. I reckon we give it a bash, dude. I reckon we give. Why is my heads-up display not coming out? No, none of it's good. See, look, you can see it toggling on and off. Look. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what. This will be a good test, actually. Let me, because what we could do, right? Let's see if I die when I log out and log back in. That's fucking annoying as fuck. Let's escape. I can't even press escape because the escape screen's not coming up. Oh, it is if I click it. Quick game. Confirm to. Oh shit, that's gonna put me back on the what's it, isn't it? Desktop. Let's see if I die when I come in. Let's have a look. So is a llama just a big alpaca then, Advina? Is that basically what it is? So a llama is just a big alpaca? Or is there an actual sort of physiological difference between the two, like at a deeper level? I mean... Oh, no, I've got to type all the fucking bollocks in as well. Oh, for fuck's sake, this fucking game. It won't favourite the server at all, dude. And the only way to get in is to manually type in the IP, the port number, the fucking... Oh! This is such a fucking monumental pain in my fucking streamer ass, bro. Connect directly. Right, IP. And port is... And the password is... That should get me back in. What was that, boy? Do you still use your original character, or did you find a better follower? I'm still using my original character. I think that's the biggest problem with the game, isn't it? I really am not a fan of... I really dislike it. It's the main downside of the game for me. Some people are not going to mind it, and I can argue they've got an interesting system, so I'm not against it in principle. But personal preference, I do not like my character not being the main dude. I'm like quite adamant that my opinion's not going to change on that. I want my character to be my character. It's one of my biggest hates about Ark, is that, to be honest, dude, in Ark, you don't play as your character once you're out of the starter zone, really. You know, once you've got a bit, you know, you got your first raptor or whatever it is, you're really playing dress up as a dinosaur. And I don't like the idea of constantly, you know, in order to be, oh, you're in the game star kit. I really don't like the idea of having to use the other tribes folk. I get it. I know what they're going for, because the high risk versus, you know, permadeath kind of thing. But I think it's a mistake, personally. I know if I could go to 100 on all of my skills... So if my proficiencies were 100 here and here, I'd find that a nice, how kind of, or rather 120 in fact, to be truthful. I still think there's an interesting game there, because my character doesn't have the buffs that these characters have. But I really don't like the idea of playing different characters. Some people are going to love that. I can totally see it from the other perspective, but personal preference, I don't like it. So yeah. Right, okay, so let's carry on then. Let's grab... how are the little ones doing, Advine? Are they all okay? Let's go and see if we've got any poop in the outhouse. I mean, are they pooping as well? Oh, wow. 7 poop already, dude. That's actually not too bad, is it? I wonder how often we're getting that. I noticed all the alpacas are all lined up, look, Starkey. Have you done that? They look like a battle squadron, dude. Oh, there's poop in there, bro. definitely a little bit of cheeky poop, mate. I'll be having that. I wonder if you can put them on auto-collect shit. What about that dude you've got, Starky? You like smearing himself in shit. Have we still got him? Or did you get rid of him? Oh, no. Did we lose him, bro? You know that one that actually likes covering himself in crap? He would have been perfect, wouldn't he? There should be people that... Well, there wasn't any earlier. Let's go and have a look then. What, just as in freestanding on the floor stripe? Or in some sort of collection pit? I haven't seen any... Oh my god. I haven't seen any turkey poop on the ground. And I've got collectibles for the feathers and the eggs. Oh, hang on. Is this it here? Oh, hang on. It's over here. Oh, wow. 18 feces. Ah, there's 3 collection points. I missed the one. Thanks, Stripe. Nice one, bro. You're an angel, dude. You're an absolute angel. So now I can make some bone powder, can't I? So I just need the bone powder itself. Now, we did have a load of that, didn't we? I think. Nothing in the... Where would the bone powder have gone? Maybe we don't have any bone powder. If I take those bones... And where's the grinder? So what's she making? She's making aloe juice. So if I add the planned queue, let's go and make like a couple of 100 bone powder, yeah? Let me check something. So let me go and have a look in Nigella's settings. So that's going to be one of Starky's, right? Oh no. Hang on. Who the fuck? Hang on. Is Nigella one of mine? Who the fuck? Oh, hang on. It's not. That's not a name, is it? Her name is Meals on Wheels. Sorry, that's my bad. So her workflow is the grinder. So she will make that and then immediately make the bone stuff, won't she? But only if I put the bone stuff back, because otherwise she's not going to be able to gather it, is she? All right, yeah, that's good. That's good. All right, so... Oh, no. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yes, that's all right. I keep seeing his name tag. What's that, Pugwash? I think it's a must to ditch people who cover themselves in shit. It's supposed to... I don't know, mate. I think it could make Christmas. I think you're looking at it wrong, dude. It would... I mean, just imagine it. Just imagine the... Just what the fuck moment. You know? You gotta think... You gotta think bigger, Pugwash. You gotta stop conforming so much, bro. You haven't seen anyone with iron gear. I'm gonna go and have a look for what's it? I don't really care, Advina. You can keep telling me to look at the link all you want, but I really don't care, mate. You keep really pushing it, and it just makes me like, I just don't care, mate. I've already looked at it. They're basically the same, really. A llama and an alpaca are exactly the same, really. One's just a bit airier, mate. I don't think I'm like quite got the passion you have for llamas. I think they're ugly, to be honest. I don't like them. They I would happily eat alpacas and llamas. You see, this is why I was staying quiet. You see, you kept pushing me to go look at a fucking picture. Well, I've already looked at it, and now you've just forced me into like having a narrative around alpacas and llamas, and I just don't like them. I think they're hideous, mate. I don't like them as an animal. Of all the things I would happily like, imagine a sheep and a lamb, yeah. And I needed to eat. I'd got a sheep and I'd got an alpaca and a llama, right? I would kick the living fuck out of the alpaca and the llama over anything else that I can think of. They actually look really horrible. They look smelly. They look dirty. They look like they're sort of like, all that fur's going to be all matted and horrible, you know? I really don't like them, mate. I think they're about as evil incarnate as we can get. The fact that we named one Advina, I think, and Simpsy and Sadie, I think that we're going to get in trouble for that. Alpacas are used mainly for their fur and wool. I'd eat them for food. I would cook them. I really don't like the look of them, man. To me, there is nothing cute about an alpaca or a llama, to be honest. They would be extremely high on my first things to murder in an in an apocalyptic fucking situation. They just look really shit. They're not even cute. They just look fucking like, I don't know. They look like someone beat them to death with a wooden bat, really. I told my friend about this game. Said he's interested, so I told him about the gimped main character. He said he would be like playing New World, getting to 60, dying, and respawn his level 30. He said he ain't got time for that shit. Yeah, I get him. I'm gonna be honest. I do get him, mate. I do get him. I do really get that. It's there's too many games, aren't there? That look. I think we can both agree, right, Gimel? We know what they're going for, yeah. I understand the idea of having these characters that can actually die, that are actually better than you in combat if you train them up, yeah? Because no one's going to give a fuck about automation, right? The automation side of it, you're just better off a player doing it half the time, right? There's going to be some things on constant tick, but most of the time, you know, you just go and craft it yourself, whatever, right? And the thing is, you wouldn't want to lose, like you know, you wouldn't want to lose the only person that could, like, I don't know, make that particular type of food or something, you know, because it could, like, really hinder your general progress. But I'm definitely not a fan of I don't know, of not being me that took the boss down. You know what I mean? Because it's not me, is it? It's going to be Jessica or whoever it is that took the boss down. I don't know. I don't like it, bro. Alpacas are cute. I think you're both talking shit. I literally know that you're talking shit because those alpacas look fucking hideous, man. There is nothing cute about them. They're not cuddly. You know, they're not like a little koala bear. You know, they'll probably claw your eyeballs out, I admit. But there's not... Anyone that thinks alpacas or llamas are cute is clearly delusional. There is nothing cute about them. They're scruffy. They're raggedy. They look wrong. Everything about them is just like 0 out of 10. I'd rather have a pet slug than an alpaca, to be honest. And I actually do fucking mean that. I'd much rather have a pet slug than an alpaca. Slugs are cool, man. Did you ever use? Did I ever play World of Warcraft? I played the shit out of World of Warcraft, dude. Yeah. I'm not clicking anymore, Lex. You're my nemesis on clicks, Advina. Like 90% of the things you post in Discord, I don't click on because I don't have a TikTok, I don't have a Facebook, and when I'm streaming, I can't click links, mate. It's just I don't see like 90% of your content, Advina. Hugging a koala will give you an STD. Yeah, they are. They've got. Is it gonorrhea? No, it's not gonorrhea, is it? Because you'd have to actually have sex with it for gonorrhea. What? What is it? Koala bears give you? Koala bears are pretty nasty, aren't they? Yeah. If I see a Venus click Facebook, I just don't click it because I ain't got a Facebook account. I'm certainly not logging into the fake one I've got. Same with fucking TikTok. Instagram, don't click it. Facebook, don't click it. TikTok, don't click it. The only things... Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Oh, no! I'm stun locked! I can't do anything! Completely stun locked! I can't do shit! I'm out! I literally can't do anything. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's really unfair, man. That's really unfair. Did I run straight past it? I mean, was he just... Oh, it's right where we knew where he was. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. It was over here where we saw the last one, wasn't it? If I go back to... if we go to Camp 1. I'm going to assume it will show me my corpse, right? I mean, just remember that V section there. Just remember that little bit there. Respawning camp 1. When down, stay still. What, really? What, just stays perfectly still in here? Did you see him pick me up? He actually picked me up in his chompers. Shall I take Simpsy? And see if I can get my gear back. Hang on. Where is it giving me a corpse marker? Oh yeah, it has. Yeah, it has. Right. Maybe if I head down the... Should we go down the coast along here? I reckon I could have a crocodile. I reckon we'd be all right with it, but... Maybe. It's Advena, innit? Because I think alpacas are lame. Even llamas. Even the name llama. Lame llama. Llama lame. Lame llama. You know what I mean? Alpaca. Asshole. Asshole llamas. Lame asshole llama alpacas. This was a 10-minute job, 1 hour 50 minutes. I get the power back. Are you back in? I've just been beaten. I was plodding along quite happily. I got eaten by a fucking crocodile, dude. You like llamas? I don't think anyone likes llamas. I think you're all lying. I think you like the idea of llamas. Yeah, but I bet you if you had to look after them or have anything to do with them, you'd fucking hate them. I think this is the thing. This is the problem with humanity, you see. You see the picture of something that is like maybe cute in your opinion, but you don't realise that they're absolutely fucking idiots. This is why there's like signs, a dog is for life, yeah? Instead of not just, oh, I didn't cute, and you pick it up and you think, fuck, I gotta fucking feed the fucker every day and take it for a shit. You would, if I bought you a fucking llama right now, yeah? You'd be like, oh, for fuck's sake, dude. And therein proves my point. You don't really like them that much at all. You like the idea of something. But, you know, it'd be a full-time fucking job, mate, with no income from it whatsoever as well. So you can have an alpaca farm. What are you going to do with it, Advena? You know, it ain't going to fucking pay the bills, is it? Because, oh yeah, you can't ride them. So you're now going to have an alpaca farm, right? And like old Billy's going to come to Advena's alpaca farm, right? And it's going to be like, can I ride the alpaca or the llama? And you're going to go, oh yes you can, but I'm going to have to weigh you first because otherwise you'll break its back. And then what's going to happen is little Bobby Bollocks, right, is going to weigh too much and you're going to have to call him a fat fuck in front of his parents and say, we're really sorry, little Bobby Billy. You can't ride the fucking llama or the alpaca because you're a fat twat. And then you realise maybe Grum had a fucking point all along. You see my point? You see my point? And you're going to link something, you can make a fortune. Right, I can see it for a fact, right? Let me just prove a point, right? If you could make a fortune out of alpacas and llamas, yeah, why doesn't everyone do it? Yeah? Because you can't make a fortune out of alpacas and llamas, can you? Yeah? You're already going to need like a shitload of land or money or something, yeah? So you can't. So again, delusion, you see. Delusion. You may like the idea, but in reality, just another fucking dumb animal. No point on God's green earth to have alpacas and llamas, alright? Hang on, let's go around, let's go around. It's 70 meters away. Can I, oh, I can't, oh, fuck. Oh, that's a tank, that's a tank. I think I just saw him. I think he's on this, I think he's over here. Do you like pinatas, Grum? I would happily beat the shit out of a llama pinata, dude. In fact, just use a real fucking llama, dude. Just literally use a real llama and give me a cricket bat, alright? I'll tenderize that fucker up good and proper for the barbecue, mate, yeah? There he is, there he is. There's the croc, look. There's the croc, boys. There's the croc. Now, can I whistle at that alpaca or not? I'm very disappointed that you've not been eaten by a crocodile, Advena. Not gonna lie, mate. 90-minute alpaca walking experience, 35 quid. Is that what they charge? So you two can walk an alpaca. I bet it's like one of those things. It starts off really cool, and then you realise like how utterly fucking useless it is. Like you could have had a dog, right? You could have thrown a stick, you could have thrown a ball, and it'd be running around you with its tail wagging, and you'd be going, "Oh, isn't it cute? Oh, it's so amazing!" And now you've got an alpaca, right? What utterly? Oh, that's worked out all right. That's worked out all right, boys. And now you've got an alpaca on a lead, and you realise it does nothing. It doesn't like you. It can't stand the smell of you. It doesn't respond. You know, it tries to get out of the way when you try and tickle it. I'm telling you, man, you're all fucking mad. I'm telling you. I'm just spitting facts. People don't like facts, man. Is he going back to... Oh, that's a bit of a problem. I reckon I can go around. I reckon we can do this. You were on a school trip once, and there was a kid. You know, the one who was always a fucking twat. That was me. He walked right up to the llama enclosure, shaking the fence and screaming at the animals. Oh, that's rough, man. I used to have tropical fish. Why do people tap fish tanks? It's a fucking fish, dude. It's not going to come and say fucking hello, is it? He walked right into the llama enclosure, shaking the fence and screaming at the animals. And then as he turned his back to the fence, a llama walked up behind him and made a sound that made him turn around. And then spat at him right in the face. Oh, Grace. Same with camels. Camels are wankers and all. Camels are absolute fucking shitheads, man. I've been on fucking many camels, and I've been on a camel in Lanzarote up a fucking volcano, right? And mine had a gammy leg, and I had to hang on for dear fucking life, bro. It was one of the most terrifying experiences I've ever had. I literally had a fucking camel with a gimped leg, mate. Can you imagine the fucking distress, bro? Hang on. Get on him. Why is he viewing items? I've got... Look, just get on the fucking alpaca, bro. Why is he not getting on the alpaca, dude? Go. Run, dude. Run away. Your friend's got 5 dogs, 2 cats, 3 horses, donkey, chickens, ducks, and a llama. She loves a little zoo. I was going to say, it sounds like an actual, like, little mini... You know, like a little mini petting zoo. I think, you know, I think all the fun you'd get with a llama, right, you'd have in the first 10 minutes of it, right? And then you'd realise it's just dumb. It's just a dumb animal. Like most animals, they're just dumb as fuck, right? That's why we don't have llamas or mini... Because let's be honest, right? If llamas were cool, yeah, you'd have mini llamas, wouldn't you? They'd have bred them to be cute and little so you could get them in your house. But they're not. They're fucking pointless. Like 99% of fucking animals. You know, just leave them alone, let them do their fucking thing, and stop fucking around with them. Let them be in the wild, do whatever they fucking do. You know, that's why we have dogs, because dogs are quite intelligent. We can teach it, you know, teach it to pick up a ball or a stick or go hunting with it, can't you? You can't do fuck all with a llama. You can't ride it, apparently. Very disappointed about that, not gonna lie. The only thing you can do with a llama is eat the fucker. That's it, all right? Yeah? There's no point getting wool off it. You get better wool off a sheep, right? I'm going to start a movement. Hashtag kill all alpacas. I think we need to eradicate the planet of alpacas and llamas just to prove a point that no one's actually going to miss them. My early memories of school trips to farms. If you hold the electric... Do you remember little bags of food they used to give you? In the paper bags? They used to give... It was like pellets, wasn't it? I always wondered what was in those pellets, because they always looked like shit to me. If you hold the electric fence until... I never did that, actually. I tell you what, I saw it in Clarkson's farm. Did you see the Clarkson's farm where they had the piglets? No, hang on, was it piglets? No, goats, wasn't it? Every time the goat would touch the fence and you heard the little goat bleat. Oh my God, I was fucking laughing, dude. That was so funny. They couldn't stop. The whole crew was in tears, weren't they, man? Yeah, I think I abandoned Simpsy. Yeah, I will go back, maybe. Handcrafted. This is a singular map, Mr. Matt. Yeah, a singular map. She does notice where the kids can go and learn about the animals, but the kids mostly have the llama at a farm. Yeah, I mean, it's quite... I mean, the local farms are really good for that. You can go and see the pigs, and they have, like, a big barn. Well, 2 of them do. They've got like guinea pigs and rabbits in there, you know, for the younger kids. It's quite cute actually. You see the pigs and the goats, and they give you like a little, I don't know how much they charge. It's like a couple of quid for a bag of like, you know, those dried pellets, badass. So you can go and feed the goats and things. It's quite nice actually. It's quite a nice way for the kids to go and see them on a functioning farm. They just don't tell them they're all going to die next week when they go to the fucking abattoir, right? Don't take it personally, Alvin. I just don't like llamas and alpacas because I just think they're fucking pointless, mate. Like most animals, really. Just leave them alone. I've got no issues with them out in the wild. They're up on a mountain. That's fine. Leave them up there. But like fucking putting them on a farm, it just seems like why? They're no use to anyone, man. The place smells so bad. What, farms? So sorry, we were supposed to keep them nice and clean, aren't we, Marine? It is a functioning farm, bro. I think they're supposed to smell of fucking like pineapples and lavender, dude. What the fuck, mate? Right, hang on. Where did I leave Simpsy? I'm not sure I can get Simpsy, dudes, because there's like crocodiles all down there. I mean, I could try soloing a crocodile. Shall I give it a bash? I mean, I don't think this is necessarily the brightest idea we've ever had. Let's see. Oh, it did a little bit of damage. It did a little. Hang on, where the fuck's he going? Hang on a minute. Oh shit, I've lost him. Oh, this is bad. Oh shit. Oh, this is actually very bad. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful. Look at that. Looks after you, Advina. Saved you from the death llama. What did I think of Classic? Oh, I fucking loved Classic, dude. I would play the living crap out of Classic, dude. I might be, dude, because obviously with the stream and everything these days, I might just go back full time to Classic, dude, as my go-to game, bro. I've been really enjoying a little bit of Classic. I had to stop playing it for a little while, but I'm quite tempted. It's the best MMO out there, mate. It just is. WoW is just fucking god tier, man. I really like Classic. I could happily play retail as well, to be honest, dude. I'd love to play Final Fantasy, but I keep giving it a bash, and I kind of just know. I just can't get into my characters, man. I just can't do it, bro. It was right down here, wasn't it? I reckon we'll go down nice and slowly, see if we can get. Thing is, can I get Simpsy to follow me? Can I have like? I don't think I can, dudes. I don't think I can, bro. Oh yeah, well spotted actually. Yeah, let's get that health back up. But how long have I been on that health? Did the crocodile get me? Did the crocodile nibble my bum a bit, or? Just book a trip to Africa. I think a trip to Africa will probably cost quite a lot of money, to be honest, mate. The petting zoos. But it's because they're animals. This is what I'm saying about people that go, oh, isn't a llama beautiful? Go and smell a fucking llama. They fucking stink, dude. You know what I mean? It's all very well to be a human and like, oh, isn't it cute? Isn't it? Like, fuck it. All right. Kill it. Eat it. That's all they're useful for, man. We gotta stop living in this weird, wibbly wobbly world. We gotta stop domesticating shit that don't need domesticating, right? Like a dog and a cat I can understand, you know, they're kind of good fun, right? It's like we had one of those fucking things I had a while back. Fucking 1 year. Oh shit, this is a big fucker. What were those little fucking nocturnal rat things? Oh shit, that's bad. I dodged it. Sort of. I'm gonna die, dude. Got him. Oh, that was close, boys. Yeah, they weren't a hamster. They were. What were they? They were Russian. What the fuck were they, dude? Weird set of circumstances how we got them. I can't really be held accountable for that, right? But they're these like little Russian hamster rat things. Tiny little things. They're tiny, mate. Like I bet Baz has got big fat thumbs, right? Like proper fat thumbs, yeah. The things were probably no bigger than his fucking fat thumbs. They're like tiny little nocturnal hamsters that live in the deserts of Russia, basically. And they're amazing. They sound incredible, fascinating little creatures, right? But they are 100% nocturnal, right? And all they do at night is run around in a wheel making noise. That's it. There is no reason to have one as a pet whatsoever. That thing would be a lot happier in the deserts in Russia. Just stop bringing them into your homes, man. You just slave owners at this point, all right? Stop keeping perfectly okay wild animals in your house. A dog and a cat, they're domesticated. They've literally been bred to live in a house, all right? All the rest of it, just let them go about their business. You know, you wouldn't have a crocodile as a pet, would you? Yeah, it's not chinchillas. No, I had a friend of mine, chinchillas. Yeah, chinchillas are fast fuckers. Like, really fast fuckers, man. Oh my god, dude! He just jumped from miles away. Oh no. I think I boffed it. Oh no, I boffed it, lads. I boffed it. He's gonna get me, isn't he? That tail lash is getting me. I'm down. I'm gonna try strike. I'm gonna not move, see what happens, bro. Ah, does it fuckers like, you bullshitter? That's it, Siberian hamster, that's it, yeah, Siberian hamster. Stay still and it drops out, grow my fucking ass. Respawn camp 1. I think I'm running out of steam with this one, to be honest, bro. I feel like we're not seeing a lot at the moment, are we? I think I better go by... hang on, let's have a think about this. The combat shit, guys. Innit? Because all I'm going to do to cheese them is just stand in that sweet spot, innit? It's alright in multiplayer. I'm not really feeling it in... Oh, you can see the mountains. You can see the mountain. There's a mountain there and there's a mountain there, so we can actually see them. Yeah, I'm not really feeling this at the minute. Why doesn't you see a man in a wheelchair? I don't actually understand the question. Because you can't be a fruit and a vegetable. That's just really fucking shit joke, right, Speedy? We've come a long way from those kind of comments, bro. I mean, you can't say that and then blame it on GTA 5, can you? Come on, dude. What do you reckon, chat? Is that worthy of a ban? What the fuck? What the fuck were you thinking? I mean, what the fuck has that got to do with anything we're talking about? I mean, it's not even in context of what we're talking about, is it? You know, it's like the kind of joke that was done, like, I'm gonna guess this is like the 1980s kind of shit, you know? Like, when, you know that poor kid at school who wore glasses, you know? And like, he got called, what was it, like Four Eyes or something like that, wasn't it? Like, it was like so funny to the kids, like, back in the day. We saw all this sort of stuff in Stranger Things, like all those 80s cool programs, right? I've been watching, like, Young Sheldon and things, you know? This is the kind of thing that I've never got my head around, man. Kids are just cruel fucks, dude. You're a grown man. You gotta get over this stuff, Speedy. You know what I mean? You can do better, bro. You can do better, bro. You don't need to go to adolescent silliness, man. See, as a kid, you don't know any better, all right? Kids, let's be honest, kids are assholes, yeah? Spitting fucking facts today, man. 99% of pets, right, are fucking pointless. You're just a slave owner at that point, right? Let the fuckers free, right? Don't put a bird in a cage. Why the fuck would you put a bird in a cage? That's just fucking evil, innit, right? Why would you do that to a living thing? You wouldn't like it, would you? You wouldn't like being in a cage. Now imagine you're a fucking flying human and you're in a cage. It don't make no sense, bro. Why the fuck would you do it, dude? And the same with kids. Kids are fucking evil, right? Kids are evil bastards, right? you know when they say that kids are not born evil? I don't know about that, boys. From my experience as a young lad, yeah, with two other brothers, yeah, two of who went to comprehensive school, I'd like to point out as well, because I went to grammar school. Thank you, Caskell. I think kids are fucking evil little bastards. Literally, I think they are. I think they're inherently fucking evil. I think you can be the nicest parent in the world, yeah? You can teach them all the good things, but kids, somehow, somewhere, become evil little fuckers. There's no doubt about it, man. Yeah, humans, we're fucked in the head, mate. Yeah. Yeah, even more so than llamas, Advir. I couldn't agree more. Yeah. Why would you take, animals? I can understand it like back in the day, right? On a slightly serious note, right? I am having a laugh. I just thought I'd abuse llamas for Advina's entertainment. But on a more serious note, I think in this day and age in particular, right? Think of all the amazing technology we've got, yeah? I mean, drone cameras. You've probably got more cameras in your own home if you've got a Ring set up than like after fucking BBC back in the 70s or whatever it was, right? Why would you want to have an animal stuck in a cage? Really, in this day and age, when you've got all these amazing documentaries and things that you can go and watch, and VR tours and drone footage, do we really... I understand, like, zoos, so some people would argue that zoos are really important. But only because we fucked it up in the first place, yeah? So, like, if we hadn't, like, endangered all these fucking species by hunting them and sticking their faces on our walls, we wouldn't need a zoo breeding program, would we? So I kind of get it, that there is an element of maybe trying to make up for mistakes in the past. I can get that. But we went, where did we fucking go? Well, I can't remember where we went, but we went to a zoo. It was somewhere in fucking Spain, man. And, where the fuck was it? Was it I can't remember where it was. It was Spain-ish around there. It's going back a while, man. And we went and saw, like, really well-known zoo. It'll come to me in a minute. It's got a cool name as well. But I remember seeing the tigers, man. I've never felt so fucking awful as a human being. Honestly. It was like... I have got nothing out of looking at this tiger, man. Nothing at all. The one, right, was just pacing up and down, man. It was up, down, up, down, up, down. I sat there for over 10 minutes, man, right? Just watching this fucking tiger. And that's all it did for 10 minutes, man. The other one was just sitting there. Just like literally sitting there. And there was a third one, and that one was acting really fucking weird, dude. It's like, the only way I can describe it is, like a dog will chase its own tail. This tiger, it would sit there, and then it would sort of like really slowly, almost like arthritically get up. And it would like walk in like a fairly fast circle, yeah? And then it would go to the water out. And this would rinse, repeat, like every few minutes. Go to the water. And slightly submerge its like lower belly in the water. And then go back to its starting position. Oh shit, dude. This thing. And I can honestly say, right, I felt awful, man. I did honestly, seriously feel fucking awful for those tigers. Me as a human, I got nothing out of it. There was nothing that made me feel better saying, I've just seen a tiger in real in this zoo, yeah? Because I haven't. I haven't just seen a real tiger. I've seen a tiger that probably is under so much mental... Well, mental collapse. I'm not seeing a tiger. I'm seeing what for all intents and purposes is a dead creature, And it really hit home, man. That hopefully I get it. There are maybe some outlying explanations and some really good work done in zoos, but I think even the excuse you've got, this is a pup, and if we don't take it back to the zoo and look after it, it's going to die. I think it's better off dead. I really fucking mean that, man. You can, why don't I report it? Why would I report it, Speedy? It was what it's like Spain's big. It'd be like reporting something that Twycross Zoo did. They're more than aware of it. I mean, why would I report it, dude? It's there for everyone to see. Most animals in most zoos are probably like that, dude. You know, there's get my alpaca. I'm trying to, dude. Oh, hang on. Was that yours? Oh, sorry, Starkey. Hang on. Oh, it's the. Oh, hang on. Is that? Oh no, that's you, dude. That's you. I'm more worried about my gear, to be honest, mate. No, like I said, no, look, I'm not saying like all zoos are evil and people that work in zoos are all evil. I'm just saying, you know, that in that moment, I was actually, as a human, I felt like, holy fuck. I mean, I'd paid for a ticket and I went in there and I was like really interested to see what was going on. When I saw the crocodiles, for example, it was like, they're just sitting there. They're just doing, the crocodiles don't do fuck all. All right, crocodiles don't do shit. They sit there until they're hungry, and then they go and eat something. All right, and somehow, like, and this is my point about, you know, always try and go full circle with it. Oh shit, I haven't got any weapons, dude. In fact, where the fuck's my death package? I'll take a dash down here, Starkey. Yeah, I think sometimes we just have to remember that the world's very different to what it would have been like, you know, in those early days where there was big money, wasn't there, in you know, someone to actually go and take your kids to go and see a real-life tiger. It'd be like fucking mad. Excuse me, that would have been like before the days of, like, you know, the internet and YouTube and drones and, like, all this amazing technology we've got, you know? It's... God, man, we are an evil fucking species, man. We are fucking real fucking evil species. There are lines, one of the big hotels in Vegas fully tamed, but the keepers playing around with it. Very sad. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I mean, I'd take everything on a case by case, you know. This is, I don't want to whitewash everyone with the same sort of, like, slap of sort of, like, negativity, you know. I mean, you know, like, maybe in some cases, you know, a lion, you know, for example, it's been reared as a pup, you know, whatever's happened to mom, dad, wherever it all fucking works in the animal kingdom, and poachers and things. And, you know, maybe someone has hand-reared that lion. You know, and now we're talking about something very different, right? We're talking about something very, very different. Now, whether or not it's sitting there in a showroom in Las Vegas obviously adds another element to the tale. But I have to say, though, seeing those tigers really hit home, man. That really hit home. Now, all the other stuff, it was kind of weird. Like I said, the crocodiles, you know, I didn't immediately feel this emotional distress for. All the bugs and the insects. I was really interested in the reptilian stuff. That's why we actually went there. And they got a really fantastic snake and sort of spider collection in there. So, like really fascinated by all that. Plus all the insects and the crazy huge centipedes and things they've got in there. You know, for some reason you get that, you know, you get that detachment, don't you? But those fucking tigers, man. Holy shit. The same with the, they had apes as well. And that wasn't nice, to be fair, man. They just look fucking bored, man. Just like literally, you can. It's like you could almost sense a fidgetiness, a boredom. But that kind of like I've given up all hope boredom. You know, it is what it is, man. There's something about an ape, isn't there? I don't know. I don't know whether there's something about the body language, the look in the eyes. There's a sadness. The tiger's different. You know, you don't really get that. You don't really soak up the energy from the tiger, but you do with an ape. There's a way an ape looks at you. Just like, fuck me, dude, you know? It kind of hits quite hard, doesn't it, man? This was a debate I hate about keeping cats indoors. I think that's cruel because they are wild animals, but also cats kill a lot of wild creatures, so science says don't have cats. I suppose some cats are different though, right, Cass? So again, you know, some species of cat are not meant to be outside, are they? They've been so like bred over years that they actually would be probably dead pretty quick outside, right? So I suppose, again, not all things are equal, are they? You and the missus went to a zoo in England somewhere a couple of years back, and there was only one elephant. It was just stood in a corner. Oh, God, yeah. I mean, I didn't see an elephant in this one in Spain, because we actually left. After I saw the tigers, it was just like, guys, you know, it's kind of put a bit of a Debbie Downer on the holiday, to be honest, mate. I really wish I just hadn't gone. I mean, I am in hindsight, because I think it taught me a lot about, like, you know, what we do for the sake of, like, selling tickets to something, but... And I did. You know, to be fair, I knew there were tigers there. I'm not going to be a hypocrite. I knew there were tigers there, man. And I was actually, you know, at the time, I was quite excited to go and see the fucking tigers. But, you know, yeah, I would never go to that zoo again. I really wouldn't, man. Yeah, it was ever so weird with the ape, Doc, because the big, whatever they call it, you know, he wasn't like a silverback, but he was the big dominant, I guess, alpha male. And he was sat there right next to the glass, dude. They had this, like, thick glass. And he was sitting right next to it, bro. And he was just, like, picking his ass and picking his nose. And he just looked, dude, you know, if he looked directly at you. Because they do, don't they? They're very intelligent creatures, man, or at least very inquisitive. And he was looking straight through the glass at you at one point, and it's... I don't know. I mean, you know, who knows, man? I felt like I saw a deep, deep sadness there, man. Didn't look happy, man. Didn't look happy at all, bro. The other stuff is like all that, you know, like... you know, I think it's like birds. I never understood like why you'd want to put a bird in a cage. That's always been one. I mean, I don't like birds very much, to be honest. I think they're a bit creepy, like soulless eyes. But why would you put something that can fly in a cage? That seems fucking rough, dude. You know? And the other one is like the big sea creatures. You know, like dolphins and like whales. In what is basically just a really big aquarium. Like, what the fuck, dude? You know, we shouldn't be doing that shit anymore, right? We know fucking better than that, yeah? That's not good for fucking anyone, is it? Apart from selling fucking tickets, man. Now, again, I understand, you know, if there's a breeding program, maybe, to save them and get, you know, new individuals into the wild. But I think there's not a lot of that in a lot of these zoos these days, right? But it's... I think we have a bit more empathy these days, don't we? It's not that hoo-ha moment like it used to be when you see a tiger, is it? It's like, shit, maybe that tiger would be better off not in there, man. I don't know. It's an interesting conversation. I'm certainly not here to... everyone's entitled to their opinions. I think for me personally, I'll never go back to another zoo, though. I can't imagine I ever would. Lost all interest with that one. What's that? Oh, sorry. Have we got all the alpacas back then, Starkey? Thanks for that, dude. Did you come on foot? Should we take these home then? Because I'm probably gonna have to repair a load here, bro. And then we can go. Do you reckon we could go and have a bash at the boss? I'm dead. You're not dead. You're fine. You've got twin blades, dude. You're a badass. But yeah, I think with all the tech we've got these days, it's amazing. It really is. I can imagine they'll do some like crazy, like virtual, you know, like as VR becomes like, I mean, it already is. It's used in quite a lot of schools these days, isn't it? We've even moved on from like the iPads and things, but like VR suites for, I know one around here did it with the Assassin's Creed stuff. It was quite funny because I was really into that myself. I wonder if Elegon's all... I think Elegon's kind of partly involved in all this sort of stuff, isn't he? Using tech to showcase things in his new employment. But I remember watching the... it's like a VR tech demo. Where you see... Do you remember Jurassic Park? Is it Blue? Blue. I think it's the Raptor Blue, isn't it? From Jurassic Park. And they actually show... It's only like a little 5-minute thing. But it's like watching a film. But the difference is... in a film, the director is telling you what to look at. You can only see that little box on the screen, right? That's all you can see. And it's really weird. Because when they do like the little sort of like VR touristy thing... Where you're watching Blue as the raptor. And is it like a little triceratops, is it? In VR, it's really weird. Because it's full 360. You can look at whatever you want. So they use these like really clever tricks to bring your attention to things. Like you'll hear a rustling. So you naturally in VR, you turn to where the rustling, to have a look, where's the noise coming from? And you actually see that the beginning of the Triceratops coming out of the underbush. And I can't really remember it in any detail exactly what happens, but then you see like Blue, don't you? And I think a Pteranodon or something swoops out of the air and it's like, holy shit, man. That's like fucking insane, dude. It brings, you know, everything to life because you feel like more in control over what you're looking at. And they use like all these clever tricks to sort of get you to look at where the action's happening. It's ever so well done. Really well done, man. I don't like the idea of keeping animals in prison. I don't own my own cat. Yeah. I mean, I think to be honest, Casca, when it comes to domesticated stuff, like, you've got to remember cats and dogs, you know, they've been bred specifically for that purpose, right? I mean, and I think the other thing is, I mean, most dogs and cats are probably pretty, I mean, I know a lot of them aren't well looked after, but I think most people in the UK, we're a big nation of loving animals, aren't we, really? You know, I think dogs are looked after, aren't they? You know, we really... I think if someone slapped a child and slapped a dog, you'd have the same fucking reaction, wouldn't you? You'd be like pretty fucking pissed. In fact, I think in some cases you'd probably go, if someone like slaps a child around the back of the head in Tesco's, you'd probably think, well, I wonder what he did to deserve that. You probably would, right? Unless you're a fucking boomer or something, or whatever they're called these days, or a fucking, hang on, aren't boomers good ones? I don't know. I shouldn't use that terminology because I don't understand it, but whereas if someone was to kick a dog, it'd be immediate uproar, wouldn't it? It'd be like, what the fuck, bruh? Jesus Christ, you'd have the shit kicked out of you, wouldn't you? So I think that's a bit different. I think like household domesticated pets, you know, almost bred for that purpose is very different to having, you know. I mean, imagine how far a whale or a dolphin swims, right? In an environment that you and I know nothing about. I mean, imagine the journey in a single day of a dolphin, right? What's that red thing, Starkey? Did you just have a... Yeah, you imagine just a lot. I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm wrong here, but imagine the day in the life of a dolphin. How far it swims and all the different things it sees and senses and the different flow of like all the different temperatures and the currents of the water in the ocean, the day-night cycle. And then you think of a dolphin at SeaWorld. I mean, come on, dude. It's time we fucking pat that. You know, we gotta stop that, surely, right? I don't see what purpose that has other than making money for people, really, dude. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Jameson. I'm using it as what I think is a pretty reasonable example. If you were in Tesco's, right, and you saw a mom or a dad, like, clip a child around the back of the arse or something, like, shut up, and give them a slap on the back of the arse, yeah? You'd probably think, well, whatever, you know, whatever. Parenting, I don't know what, you know, I don't know what the little fucking nut fuckers fucking doing, you know what I mean? Probably deserved it, right? Being an annoying little fuck, yeah? But if you saw someone, like, even gently kick a dog, you'd probably be fucking up in arms over it, wouldn't you? You saw a tiger was not too happy as a kid and felt the same, but I must say we have done a lot of difference in our zoos over the last couple of decades, especially with the big animals, making much more natural environments for them. But it ain't though, is it, Shane? So this is what I'm saying. All we're doing is all we're trying to do is justify it, really, aren't we? You cannot take a little piece of the Serengeti and just stick it in the middle of fucking Denmark or the United Kingdom, can you? You just can't do it, man. It's not the cycle of life, is it? No matter how you look at it, you've imprisoned an animal. And I get it, and I'd be more than happy to have a discussion with people that work in that industry about, you know, the pros and the cons and what they can actually bring to the table, and especially if it is, you know, endangered species and trying to get those numbers back up. I can totally get it, but it doesn't matter how much effort we put into it. It's still. I think I get it. I understand the hypocrisy about saying like some animals I get it and some animals I don't. But there's something just wrong about a fucking whale in a tank, isn't there? Or a dolphin in a tank. You cannot make a tank big enough. And think of all the shit in that tank. It's not natural, is it? You know, it's probably, you know, the temperatures and like all the pH and the mineral content is all like really carefully fucking monitored. And the reason for that isn't really because of anything other than they're a commodity. They're a very expensive commodity, man, and they need them fucking healthy. And even if that means feeding them the same fucking shit with the same fucking vitamins every fucking day, you know, no matter how bored the creature gets of it. You know, it's an investment, isn't it? And, you know, I definitely understand that kind of like... I don't think I'll ever go to a zoo again. You know, I think, why would I want to give money to a zoo, I guess? What am I going to see there? Would you want to take your kids to the zoo, though? I mean, there's the thing. You know, your kid's never seen a real-life tiger. Would the temptation be, I don't know, man. Like maybe you want your kid to go and see a really cool tiger, but... You know, like I said, it's a big difference. You know, many, many moons ago, the closest you were going to get to a tiger was a photograph or a picture in a book or an encyclopedia, right? Now you can literally go and watch the fucking things, can't you? Out in the wild with these drones tracking them. You know, the anti-poacher fucking footage. It's kind of weird, isn't it? It's kind of weird. It's I don't want to get in the realms of like yay and nay and, you know, good and wrong, you know, right and wrong and good and evil and things. You know, I just think it's really interesting that it's 2024. And there is no doubt, I think what I can say, and I'd stand by this regardless, I think there are definitely some good examples of animal welfare, even within the confines of containment. But there's also a huge amount of purely malicious consumerism and selling a product. And it's the latter that I think, you know, maybe future generations will not go to zoos, and that will be the end of like your standard profit-making zoo, if you like. Do you know what I mean? You keep yours in for now, Missy. This is the cats, is it? It's for their safety, though. We're hoping to let them out in a few years. The amount of industrial traffic to the farms here, plus the amount of wild cats that can carry disease, it's just not a risk we're willing to take. All the cats, I've had 2 cats, and both my cats were like, I don't know what you call them, but they were not housebound. They could get in and out of their own free will all day long. And I like that. I actually liked it. I actually really enjoyed that. Sometimes they disappear for a couple of days and then come back and just like be completely out of it, man. Like when they came back, they were always at their absolute prime cat pet sort of phase. They were very cuddly and purry, like they'd actually missed you, you know. That only normally within 48 hours they were back to being a pair of dicks. Well, I'd never had them at the same time, but you know, both of them. Someone needs to poach the poachers. Yeah, it's fucking brutal, isn't it, man? When you see the fucking guns those poachers used to. They're fucking unbelievable, aren't they, bro? Absolutely insane, mate. But yeah, both of mine were... I mean, my first cat was like a rescue from the pet shop. The people like... The pet shop had closed, and the workmen that were going in to refab it to be a hairdresser or whatever the fuck it was. I can't remember now. They'd found a kitten in the back in what was essentially like a storeroom area, and they put him in a little cardboard box out in the front saying "cat for free." So me being a dickhead took it home. Yeah, fucking hell, I read that fucking day. God, cat shit stinks, man. I don't like dog shit, but cat shit is fucking evil, bro. Yeah, the alpacas are all right. It's the way I want to keep the cat school, but I want... Yeah, I mean, my male cat got run over, sadly. I worked really close. It was actually during... I'd just left uni, and I was renting a house. I moved out from the lads, and I started renting a house. And I'd been working in the summer in like this sort of unit, this factory unit. And I was obviously looking for sort of post-university work. And I moved into this house that was quite close to where I'd been working in the summer. And you know, during the holidays, and I thought, you know, I'd not seen I won't say names because there's other reasons I won't say names, but I hadn't seen him for a couple of days, and I thought I wasn't thinking anything of it at all. Anyway, I was on my way to work because it was walking distance. It was literally like about, I don't know, like 7 or 8 minute walking distance to my place of work at the time. And I was going down the road, and I was on like the right hand side, so obviously, you know, cars coming towards me on that side of the road, and I saw the collar, man. I saw the red fucking collar. It had like a really bright red collar. It was like an anti-flea thing as well, if I remember. And I saw it in the curb, right near a drain. You know, like the big metal girder drains we have in the UK. And I just fucking knew, man. I fucking knew, dude. And it was about... I looked up, I didn't see anything, but as I carried on walking, I saw something in the side of the curb, just a few hundred yards up the road, man. And it was my cat, man. I was absolutely fucking gutted, mate. I picked the little fella up and took him home, and you know, you do what you do. I was fucking gutted, mate. But yeah, hit by a car, basically, man. Take care, Jameson. Stay safe, bro. Stay safe. Oh yeah, let's have a look at... sorry, Starkey. I'm a bit caught up in chinwag there, bro. Right. Thank you for... thank you, dude. What's the plan here, bro? Let me have a poop and let's see how much poop we've got. But I know we had a cracking time. You know, I'd you know, wasn't good friends with people around there. Sort of kept to myself. But I knew I'd seen him. You know, in my own travels, I'd occasionally catch him. It was one of those like very like green and black cats. Is that the right? Do you know what I mean? Like the sort of stripy, like dark green, blacky brown sort of fur. And my other cat was a black and white cat, and she was a nightmare, man. She was an absolute, but she was the rescue cat, so I kind of always gave her a little bit more leeway, I think. I was not happy, Cask. It was a very sad moment. It was the collar, though, dude. It's like you know you sort of realise how fast the brain works. There was like no doubt. It just hit me like I mean I did. I literally. I mean I don't mean to say like I stopped dead, but I did. I stopped. It was like bang. I know what's happened. You just knew it, man. I knew when I walked out of the house, I was thinking I'd not seen him for a couple of days. Which, like I said, wasn't unusual. So why was I thinking that? And this isn't retrospective hindsight, you know, filling in the... I remember walking down the road. And this is why I sometimes do think, you know, there's more going on in our lives than we realise. Yeah, I think maybe, you know, subconsciously, maybe I'd looked up in the distance and I'd seen a glimmer of red, and somehow my brain was like, you know, I can explain it scientifically, but what I do know is when I got up close and I saw it properly, you know, maybe as I consciously observed the actual collar, bang, my synapses exploded, dude, and I fucking knew, man. I just fucking knew, dude. Before I even saw his little putty cat body, you know? Yeah, I mean, there you go. But the thing is, the guinea pig don't do a lot, though, does it, Advina? You know? Let's be honest. I mean, I know some of them do. But, I mean, like, for example, the girlfriend had a hamster when she was a kid. And that hamster used to literally follow her around the house. And it would sit, and she's got pictures of it. It would actually sit on the armchair, the armrest on the chair of the sofa and actually watch TV with her, man. You know what I mean? How fucking weird is that, dude? Never heard of a fucking hamster doing shit like that before. But it was, and you know, before her mom passed, you know, she used to tell the stories about his fucking little hamster. He used to follow her around. But they're still, you know, they're still kept, you know, cooped up, aren't they? But a guinea pig's bred for food, right? A guinea pig was designed to be bred for food, right? That's what they're there for. They're being domesticated in the sense of like as livestock. So. Is that what they call them? I always thought a tabby cat was like a ginger. Is that not right then? For some reason, I always thought a tabby cat was a ginger cat. Is that not the case? I'm glad Chester hasn't figured out how to get out to the front of the house. He goes all over the local back gardens. Do you reckon he does know the way out? I mean, you know, you just never seen him. Oh, hang on, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, I keep trying to actually get the. Can I get up? How do you actually? Oh, view items. We're doing all right on the poop, Starkey. What do you reckon, dude? What's the plans? They must have put all the... I'm going to assume they've moved all the compost to the mineral bin then, have they? Oh, that's interesting. So they not only move the stuff that they've manufactured, they will also remove stuff that you've put into it if it's the same stackable by the looks of it. And unless you've done that, Starkey, which I can't imagine you have. I reckon we go for the mine, Starkey. So to explain what I was up to before we got a bit distracted with the talk of llamas. If you look right up north, dude, there's a mine. And it's a copper ore mine, dude. I think we try and get up there, bro. That's where I was going before I got eaten by a crocodile, lad. What do you reckon? What do you think? I'll tell you what I'll do. While you have a ponderous, let me get some feel. I'm just going to repair my spear as well. Right. Okay. Everything's. We've got loads of meat. 10-4. Let's make some bone picks first. I've got a pick. That's a good idea. Do you reckon we'd take like a couple with us? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think of that. I noticed. Look, I've got this. Look, I've got a shadow. Kind of weird. Can't quite figure out like why it's doing that. Set preference. Oh, it is something I've picked up on Starkey. when you, if you die, right, which I've done twice today, it resets all your preferences, dude. So careful you don't get caught out on that, actually, man. It's a bit annoying. Right, so we're gonna take, I want to take that. I need some feathers. Where would the feathers be, guys? Are they in the beast box? 109, so that's actually pretty good, isn't it? And I'm going to assume you want branches for arrows, yeah? This is the big... Oh, hang on. Where's all the branches gone? I've got some in the overflow box. For some reason, all the branches are getting put in the bonfire starting. Not a problem. But they seem... I think... oh, they're all in the carpentry bench, are they? Oh, right. Okay. Why are they in the carpentry bench? Just out of interest. Is that something they're doing, or is that something we've done? Let me just make some more of these. And we also want to make some bone. You reckon that's gonna... What's that gonna be? That's another 50, isn't it? So maybe if I make like 50, that'll give me 100 arrows, yeah. He knows cars are bad, so I've had the front windows open and he's gone out in the front garden. A picture of my wildflower front gardens in Discord, but comes back in as soon as there's a car. So he actually doesn't like cars then, yeah? It's really weird, because my cat, like, literally lived on a main road. It was actually a really busy road. And he was forever up and down that front. So something must have happened that evening, the evening before, man. And he didn't make it, dude. Who knows, bro? But, I mean, I'd had him for, like, a good little while at that point, man. I mean, I'd had him through, like... Oh, I don't know, man. He's got to have been at least my last year of uni. So, you know, and I'd been in the house probably a year plus at that point, because it was my year out, and I didn't really want to get, like, mega into a job at that point. Still quite enjoying having a little bit of income and not having to worry about uni anymore. So, it's got to have been over a couple of years, man. And never had any problems, man. But that night, either someone going a little bit faster than normal, or he'd taken his eye off the ball, whatever, man. But yeah, that was the end of that little fella. Oh, is that what? Oh, so they're all in the 5,000. Fucking hell, that's like 5,000 branches for real, dude. Jesus Christ, that seems like a ridiculous amount. I don't know what you mean by a guinea pig show, though, Edwina. I mean, I could go to a locust show, couldn't I? Let's be honest, right? Well, you could go to a flea show, so I'm not sure what you mean by a guinea pig show, to be honest, right? I mean, yeah, I mean, just because something can have a show around it, don't really lend any credence to it being like a more pet, does it, you know? I'm sure, I mean, obviously you've got guinea pigs, so you're going to have a completely different outlook to someone who doesn't have guinea pigs, right? Let's have a look what's going on here. Where's... Oh, they go down there, don't they? I mean, I suppose you could get her to make these, couldn't you? I'll do them myself, then. Why have we got 5,000 branches, Starkey? Is that because I haven't put Jessica on really doing anything. In fact, I'm not. I've kind of just given up on my two dudes. So. I don't. Really, they just like look after a couple of crafting tables, but different breeds of guinea pigs. But you see my point, though, Advina. They're still not actually. They're not actually like. They don't really do a lot. Is what I'm saying. You know, you can play with a dog, can't you? You can play with a dog. Take a dog for a walk. A dog will look after you. You can have hunting dogs. Cats, you know, I think are a little different. But, you know, a guinea pig is just a very small thing you keep in a cage, right? Basically. I mean, whether it's a big cage or a little cage, you know, really, they don't do a lot, do they? You know, they poop and they smell and they eat. It's going to be hard to have this conversation with you because I know you love your guinea pigs, and I'm sure if I had a guinea pig, I'd love it. But I would never have a guinea pig. I just wouldn't. I just don't see any purpose in it. You see? You can teach guinea pigs tricks. Yeah, I'm I'm not getting in the conversation. You're never going to convince me, mate. I can understand like having a guinea pig or even 2 guinea pigs to keep each other company, but you've got like 10 of the fucking things, haven't you, mate? I couldn't. It would be my worst nightmare for me personally. Definitely not. Definitely not, mate. He gets logs and then Zena makes planks and handles. Is that what yours are doing? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't even have the time to look after that amount of guinea pigs. You know, I mean, I've had such things, and we had, I think we had a hamster as lads, but yeah, fucking no chance, man. Never a fucking game, dude. Never a fucking game. I will never have a pet that isn't a dog. And to be honest, mate, if these 2 dogs are no longer with me, I will never have another pet. I just won't. Just, like I said, the closest I'd ever get would be another dog, but I don't think I would, man. They just involve too much time. They really do. Even like dogs like mine that are pretty much like on their own most of the time. Well, I shouldn't say on their own. They can entertain themselves because all they do is sleep. Really, they don't really do a lot, man. They're very docile dogs. They probably, I would say they sleep 90% of the time. Why that is, I don't know. I don't think it's unusual for the breed. But one could argue they are completely fucking pointless. You know? They really are. Because it's not like you can take them out on a run or anything. You know what I mean? What's going on? Why is these not going back in here? There you go. Alright. So we want to make some bone tools then, yeah? Is this the tool? No, that's not tools. Where do we make tools, Starkey? Armor full. Oh, it's this one here, isn't it? Craftsman's bench, yeah? Beast bone pickaxe. So beast bones and some wooden handles. How many are you taking, dude? Do we just take like 3 each? Or do you reckon we go a little bit crazy with it, mate? Beast bone pickaxe we want, don't we? Let's make... I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll make 5, dude. Might as well. Well, let me just go and grab a coffee, like, really quickly. What's that? You've adopted the dogs now, have you, Grum? Hang on, what do you mean adopted the dogs? What do you mean? Eh? What's that? I'm talking about Toby and Katie. What do you mean adopted? I've lost you, mate. They've always been the girlfriend's dogs. What? What are you on about? Right. let me get this all sorted. Hang on, why have I got... let me get that sorted there. You can take them running with you. There's a woman down the road who has 2 knobber dogs on these. Oh, I can't take mine running. Yeah, mine can't... Toby can run fast, Chucky. But neither of them can go far. So, I was saying earlier, Chucky, Cody's already started on the normal walk about... I'd say sort of like, from what his girlfriend's described, about 2/3 of the way around, he just stops. He just says, I can't be arsed anymore. And it's not because he hasn't got energy. It's not because he's hurting or in pain or anything. He just sits down and she can't get him to move. And he's done it 3 times in the last couple of months now. He just says, nah, that's it. I've had enough. I'm fucked. But it's like I said, the thing is, he'll come back here, right? She'll pick him up and carry him all the way back home, yeah? And he'll go straight in the garden and run around for half an hour. He's an absolute fucking nightmare. He really is. He's a proper player, is Cody. He's a lot smarter than he fucking makes out he is, I tell you. But are you talking about guinea pigs, Chucky, or something? Because I hope you're not. I hope you're not describing some fucking crazy fucking woman who fucking takes guinea pigs on leads. Has anyone ever seen a cat on a lead? I don't think I've ever seen a cat on a lead, but I have in like films and things. That's a weird one. I don't think that makes a lot of fucking sense. Where's my llama? Is this mine? Is it? I'm ready to go then, dude. Oh shit! No, hang on. Fuck. Hang on. Sorry, dude. Rope, hardwood, beast bone. Which rope was it? Oh, I fucking can never remember. I'll take all the rope. Hardwood. Oh, I need beast bone. I need to repair all my shit, dude. Right, we're going to, fuck, where did I put all the beast bone? Oh, shit. Hang on, man. Let me pop that up there. Take that up there. What do I need? Sharp horn or bit. Where's all the beast bones got, Starkey? Have you got a load of beast bone, bro? Yeah, it's in my inventory. It can't be because it's not repairing it. It's not in my inventory, dude. Scroll down. It can't be because it's not repairing, dude. Oh, it is. I can see 255. You're right. Why is it not repairing this then? Oh, it must be repaired with the crafting bench. Oh, do you actually have to put it in? Oh, so you can't even have it in your inventory. No, insufficient building materials. Beast bone, 0 out of 1. Oh, because it has to go in there. Oh my fucking god, that's ridiculous. Oh, I don't think I realised that. So not only does it have to, so all the crafting reagents and the item have to be in the. That's weird. I swear that's not how it worked yesterday. I swear it. In fact, I'm fucking sure it didn't fucking work like that fucking yesterday. Because I seem to recall actually talking about that. Did that just go straight back into my slot as well? Did that go straight into my #1 slot? You can also put the normal handles in the box so I can make picks. Yeah, sorry, dude. I've just put everything. Everything's back now, dude. Apart from the beast bone. Yeah, everything's done. What I'll do is I'll take Advena out for a bit of a gallop. I don't understand, like, why is it a distance thing? It's like distance. Look at that. That's just fucking dog shit, man. It's like distance is view and up close is ride. That just needs like a separate hotkey, really, doesn't it? All right, I'm ready to rumble, dude. I've got a little bit of thatch on Advena. She's a little bit peckish. A guy lives near your dad, walks a ferret on a lead. I don't know much about ferrets. I really don't know much about them. Fascinating creatures, though, right? Like, genuinely fascinating, yeah? Cody's been an arse. Oh, totally, Emmy. He actually is. He's a proper... Cody is a really clever dog, right? Who plays really dumb. But the thing is, he can never play as dumb as Toby because Toby literally is a fucking idiot. Like, seriously, there's probably like single-celled organisms on far-flung fucking meteorites that have got more fucking synaptic power than fucking Toby. He is beyond fucking stupid, right? Toby will literally have a bee on the floor or a wasp, right, that will sting him on the nose, and he'll fucking yelp, fly about 14 foot in the fucking air, shake his nose out, waggle his tail, and then go and do the exact same thing again, dude. And he was like that. After half an hour, she'd had enough, and as soon as it started to rain, she'd try and get between your legs. Oh, Cody hates water. Hates water, Chucky. Did I ever tell you the talk? We took the dogs round. I'll keep it a bit vague because I can't remember what I said before. Obviously, we you know, friendships and things and all the rest of it. But we took the 2 dogs, right, to, let's say, a barbecue, a picnic thing in the back garden, blah, 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 at someone's house. It's rather well-to-do. And got quite a large pond in the back, like one of these big koi ponds, yeah? But I mean a really big one, yeah? Literally, I'm not even shitting you, right? The second the fucking 2 dogs went out into the garden, right, they both raced out, yeah? Cody stopped about halfway into the lawn and started running around. Toby literally went straight to the water, leapt about 6 foot away from the water and straight into the fucking pond, dude. We had no idea he was going to do it, mate. He'd never done anything like that before. We've always kept him away from water. Mainly because we don't want the fucking dogs getting wet because they're fucking stink. Straight into the fucking koi pond, mate. He absolutely loves water. Cody hates it, man. Fucking hates it, dude. We actually, Chucky, we actually have to separate, right? So if Cody has a bit of a funny bum at times, right? So we have to, like, clean the poo off his bum. He gets it on the fur. He's a bit of a messy pooper, sadly. Don't have the same problem with Toby at all. But if we have to wash Cody's butthole, yeah, we have to lock Toby in the garage because Cody makes the most, like, distressed noise when he's in the bath. And it really is. It's the most agonizing wailing sound you've ever heard. He does not like it at all, man. Let me get my coffee. We're ready to go then. No, I've tried using our inventory. It don't work, dude, yeah? It only brings up yours. They have really messed up the key binding. The key bindings in this game are fucking trash tier, dude. Never seen a worse game, really. While you had Mrs. Are you ready to head out, dude? While I had Mrs. Old Cat living with me, he was sometimes on a lead outside since we were not allowed outdoor cats, and I wanted him to walk in the grass sometimes. He loved those walks. Was he alright on a lead? Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen a cat on a lead. Not in the real world. Not that I can think of. My dog Buddy, when I take him for a walk, he just pulls the lead and tries to go where he wants instead of where I am trying to go. He doesn't want to go to the local shop, so he wants a quick walk. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be honest. Our dogs are not well trained. We never put a huge amount of work into training our dogs. So, I mean, they'll do all the basic things, but we never really got into, like, you know, the really hardcore stuff. Not even closely, to be honest, mate. You know, they'll stop and then you tell them to sit, and Cody's really good with, like, you know, paw and shake and things. You know, they're quite smart like that. I mean, Toby's just dumb though. Toby will lift a paw up like a fraction of an inch off the ground, and he'll fall over because he's a fucking idiot. I cannot be, you know, you probably think I'm just exaggerating. When I say that Toby is a fucking idiot, you've got no idea how much of a fucking idiot I'm talking about. It is a miracle that dog is still alive, I'm telling you. He is as dumb gets, bro. You changed a lot of binds and settings because I'm used to retail. Wow. What they did, basically, this game has made they've made a rod for their own back. Wow. What they've done is they've said, it's like someone said, okay, sit down, having never played the game, and we're going to give you a list of all the things that the player can do. Okay, they can open an inventory. They can attack. They can power attack. They can open a box inventory. They can open a mount inventory. And someone who's never played a video game before, right, has mapped every single activity to its own unique key. No game does that, man. No game does that because it's not the most efficient way of doing it. In some menus, you can use the same keys to do something different. And it's just a case of making those things make sense. Most games do it perfectly well. This game still adheres to that. If there's an activity, let's give it a unique key. There's a couple of overlaps, but are you trying to kill this crocodile, Starkey? Because he seems to be hell-bent on getting me, bro. Good work, bro. Good work. I feel a bit happy knowing you're here, mate. These shouldn't be an issue for two of us, should they? It looks fascinating. If I saw a dude walking down the street with a ferret on a lead, yeah, I'd cross the fucking road. Not even shitting you. That sounds dangerously like a human who might want to engage in conversation. You don't take a fucking ferret out on a lead, right? Unless you're trying to get a bit of attention, mate. So I would avoid that motherfucker like the plague. Because I know he's fucking itching to tell me about his fucking ferret and he can go fuck himself. Facts. Going to settings sometimes to see if it helps. Why? Why would I need to do that? I don't know what you mean, dude. The problem isn't the keys. It's the fact that they've used... I don't know. I can't explain it any simpler. You're right, Hashi. Noob Staffy hated Batside, but our house has laminate flooring. Oh, dude, let me tell you a tale, right? I had my Staffy, right? Many moons ago, this was, Hashi, right? And I'd gone out on the piss. It was only a pop, man. My nan had died, right? And she didn't have a lot to her name at all, man. It was like a rented flat kind of thing, OAP flat, and she was a very proud lady, and she had very few belongings, but she had a really old sofa, man, like a really old sofa, and it was worth, you know, a lot of money, really, considering, you know, the background she had and everything. So when my nan died, I had the sofa, right? You know, like I said, young lad, making my way in a new city and all the rest of it, away from home. And I brought this sofa back with my dad in a transit van, and everything was cool. And then I got my Staffy, man. I got out on the fucking lash. Got back, mate. I was pissed up, yeah. I walked into the fucking living room in this, like, it was one of these terraced houses, man. So you went through like the beginning room, which is normally like a living room, but for me that was like my games kind of room where we did D&D and stuff. And then into the living room, and at the back of the living room was an open plan kitchen. And as I went through, right, so this is like really late at night, probably 3 o'clock in the morning, right? I've gone in, I thought, oh my fucking god, I've left the fucking window open, it snowed, right? And then I'm thinking, hang on a minute, it ain't snowing though, right? You fucking idiot. It was fucking duck feathers, dude. Billions and billions of these like really fine white duck feathers. My Staffy had burrowed into the fucking sofa pillows, mate. And I mean fucking buried into it, mate. It was like a sight like I'd never fucking seen before. I then went through a phase, right, where I could not get this fucking Staffy fucking toilet trained, dude. I really struggled, mate. This was not, you know, due to a lack of, you know, knowing what I was doing. It just really struggled, man. And I used to go out in the day and I'd come back and I got this like really threadbare, you know, those really cheap carpets. I don't know what they call it. Is it called cord carpet? It's all a student could afford, man. You know, and all my money from my job was going on beer, really, at the time. And it started stinking, dude. And I used that, what was that stuff called? Shake and vac. You remember the powder, the shake and vac powder? I thought I'd give that a bash. And all that. So I put the shake and vac down, right? Went to work, came back. Of course, he's pissed on the shake and vac all over the carpet, right? So So now it's got all this yellow shaking back everywhere. So I had to rip the carpet up, yeah? And I thought, I tell you what, fuck this, right? I'm going to get laminate flooring. Seemed like a really good idea, right? I'm going to get laminate flooring. Fucking spent the weekend laying it all down. Brilliant, right? Two things, right? High active puppy staffy on laminate flooring. Ain't happening, bro. Ain't fucking happening, dude. Knocked my fucking speakers over. You named it. Everything was a fucking disaster. Of course, what I also hadn't remembered was this is cheap laminate flooring from B&Q, right? First piss he had, yeah? Straight through the joints in the laminate flooring. Now all the laminate flooring's buckling, bro. Oh, it was a fucking nightmare. So many lessons learned, mate. Yeah, I learned a lot with my staffy, man. Fucking awesome dog, mate. Awesome. Yeah, I did a shake and vac, put the freshness back, yeah. I made the mistake of using a whole fucking bottle of it on what... I mean, bear in mind, this was a terraced house, mate. The rooms ain't exactly big, right? I used a whole shake and vac, yeah? Beautiful white fucking carpet. I thought, I'll leave that while I'm at work all day, right? Fucking come back. It's going to be beautiful, innit? Lo and behold, fucking dog's pissed all over the place. I've now got yellow fucking crusty shake and vac on my blue cord carpet, dude. Absolute fucking clusterfuck, dude. Are we just ignoring the? I don't think we can ignore them, dude. I think these things just. Oh no. Whoa, Starkey! I've just learned something. I didn't realise if you keep your finger on the power attack button, he keeps power attacking. I swear I didn't do that yesterday. Oh, he does. Yeah, you don't need to take your finger off it. Obviously, he'll run out of stamina, but... Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm sure they did do that yesterday. But yes, laminate flooring and dogs and cats, not good, right? Not good at all, bro. You know how some people just look like a criminal no matter what they do? Yeah, that's me. That's it. Plus he has a ferret on a lead. Total psycho, right? Like literally stay the fuck away, yeah? Yeah, definitely. Don't mess, mate. Don't mess. My friend's dog had a bad stomach and did a oh, dude. Dog shit when dogs are poorly is evil, man. Has anyone ever had a dog do a poo where it's got like a mucousy membrane to it? It's like it's had a baby in some amniotic sack of poo shit, yeah? What the fuck is that all about, bruh? It's all sorts of humour, then painted even. Oh, smash it, no way, bro. That sounds horrible, dude. Oh god, I feel the pain coming from that. I'll be having you, my friend. I'll be having you. Right, we got a croc here, Starkey. I'm gonna pepper him with arrows, bro. Only does one arrow bolt. Nice, dude. Nice. You had a cat way back in time and Lino watching the cat use the tray and try to legit leg it from the smell, had me crying with laughter. You know what I bought, actually, for my cat? I bought one of those enclosed cat litters. You ever seen them? So it's got like, how can I describe? Because I can't, that's why I'll never have another cat, dude. I fucking hate the smell of cat shit. It's fucking evil, dude. But yeah, I bought one of those cat litters that you can put a lid on. Like it's a big lid and it has like a cat flap in it. So in theory, they go in it and then they can scratch around with the cat litter to their heart's content, yeah? But it doesn't all come flying out all over the floor. Oh yeah, I know about the bee. Yeah, got that one. Starkey, yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. You know, what does B do when you're... I mean, maybe that's a really good example. What does B do if you're not on your thing? See, it doesn't do anything. See? B does not do anything, yeah? So why not have B to access its inventory? You know? Why have it as this stupid distance thing? Honestly, the control scheme is just fucking dog shit, dude. I got 3 dogs. I was thinking of getting a Roomba. We've had conversations about Roombas. I'm sorry, but I think Roombas are an absolute fucking waste of fucking time, dude. I'm sorry, but dude, there is no way those fucking things suck up anything more than I can get it with allergies, a little bit of, but your whole house, you know, is gonna have to be laminate flooring, right? Cat hair and dog hair, any one of those. If you've got a decent carpet, it ain't just coming up. I could suck harder through a fucking McDonald's straw than a fucking Roomba. They're a fucking gimmick. They're a fucking joke. They're everything that's wrong with society. Just fucking get your vacuum out. You fucking Henry Hoover, you know, and just fucking Hoover properly. They're just fucking dumb, dude. End of fucking story, bro. I bought a posh shit tray. I did buy a posh shit. I tried. Dude. This is how posh I got, Ashley, right? I shit you fucking not, mate, yeah? Plastic cat litter on the bottom, right? Plastic fucking lid with a fucking litter, a cat flap in it, right? Get a load of this, Ashley, yeah? The top, yeah? Had fucking filters in it, dude. I shit you not. Actual fucking filters, bro. Which in theory are supposed to fucking trap the smell from coming out, yeah? You know what I did, dude? Kitchen foil, mate. Rather than trying to, like, clean the air from the shit box, I thought I'll just keep it trapped in the shit box. I ain't paying fucking 10 quid for fucking filters for a fucking shit litter, dude. Ain't happening, bro. Ain't that posh, mate. Not happening at all, bro. I keep forgetting I can scan Starkey. I keep forgetting, bro. Are they coming at me now? Oh, you're on Simpsy. Did you leave Sadie at home? Did Sadie not allowed out? But bush dogs. We got bush dogs, bro. Stop. Got him. We got him. Your whole house is hard floor. As your youngest is just allergic. I'm constantly hoovering and sweeping these blood. I mean, I can maybe understand that. I mean, like, if your whole house is built to have a Roomba, and I can totally get it, like, you know, to get up, like, you know, maybe small, like you said, dust particles for allergies and all that. But if anyone thinks that Roomba's actually cleaning your carpet, you must be fucking... I've got a fucking bridge to sell you, mate. Oh, I've got a fucking Henry Hoover, mate. And even that thing don't fucking pick everything up if it's like, you know, a little bit of a problem. And that's dragging it backwards and forwards, you know what I mean? Fucking Roomba. But yeah, I mean, I should imagine animal hair on a hardwood floor, it'd be pretty good for that, wouldn't it? I noticed my alpaca's a little... oh, you need to heal, Starkey. Can you... Oh, try healing when you're on the llama, dude. Or the alpaca, whatever the fuck they're called. All this started with the fucking me taking the piss out of alpacas and llamas. What a fucking roundabout chat today, boys. I'm gonna fucking miss you lot. These things look even though it's... Oh, we watched The Omen 2 yesterday. Holy fucking shit, dude. Was anyone alive in 1978? Was anyone here alive in 1978, but was also an adult? He might have got... Because presumably he would have needed to have been 18 to go and see that, yeah? So was anyone here, like an adult in 1978, and went and watched The Omen in the cinema? Because I'm not shitting you, right? It's pretty fucking dark, man. You know, I can't begin to imagine. I can't imagine there was a lot like that back then, right? I mean, maybe I'm wrong, man. Maybe there was, but we watched it. Some of those deaths, man. I said to the girlfriend, and she was like, fucking hell, I see what you're saying. But I said, it's almost like Final Destination, isn't it? You fucking know this motherfucker's about to die, and all you're really doing is seeing how he's going to die, dude. And some of those deaths are genuinely freaking disturbing, aren't they? So, I mean, it must have been, like, quite hard hitting, you know, at the time, yeah? Jesus, these fucking knobs, man. Hang on, where are we, Star? We're nearly there, bro. We're nearly there. You watched The Omen when I was like 12 in the middle of the night all alone. It stuck with you. Yeah, I tell you what, Omen 1 and 2, they're ever such good films, dude. They really hold up. I tell you what, it really makes me miss old cinematography. There's something about them. It's ever so well done, man. The music as well. The dramatic music is... Oh my god, look at my fucking health, dude. Oh, wait, you know what I was just about to say? I noticed the llamas are never taking any damage from the dogs. It's us that are taking all the damage. Look, I was nearly dead then, bro. You old fuckers. Did you watch it in the cinema, Ashy? I mean, it's got to have been pretty serious, man. You know, I mean, oh god, yeah. So hang on then. Is there an Omen 3? Actually, I was going to ask you that. So Omen 2 ends very immediately. You know, it's quite funny actually. We were watching it yesterday. And the girlfriend says, "Well, I don't see how this is going to end very well." And literally, like about 10 seconds later, the fucking credits rolled. Quite amusing, really. But yeah, I mean, is there an Omen 3 or a continuation of the story under like, you know, maybe another... Maybe under another name or something, you know? Nice one, Starkey. I'll try and get the one out the watchtower, bro. I've got him, but I think he's gonna try He's actually got a better wind-up time than me, sadly, dude. Good shot, good shot, good shot. Really? Mister. Oh. Oh my god, that would have been instant death, wouldn't it? Jesus, do you see that fucking combo she just pulled on me then, dude? Holy wow, bruh. Omen 2 is the one with the lift, yeah? Yeah, it is. That was quite funny, actually. That was actually like the least, I suppose, gory one, because it's like you knew what was going to happen, but it pulls a bit of a double bluff on you, doesn't it? So I actually chuckled at that one. I thought, fuck, I didn't see that little twist happening, bro. You know. It's not letting go. Something wrong with the bow, man. I think it's me, though. I think it is me, to be fair. Oh, there is an Omen 3 from 1981. Ah, brilliant. I only saw the 76 and 78 variants. I might have to go elsewhere to get them, then. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, this one looks like a bit of a strong one, Starkey. I don't think I did a lot of damage to her then, bro. Your llama's on follow, by the way. In fact, yeah, you might want to turn that off. Oh, there's another one. There's actually a fourth one. Oh, fantastic. Oh, wow. That's a big gap. Because the first one was 76. The second one was 78. And then you got 81 all the way through to 91. There is, it's called The First Omen. The new film is literally called The First Omen. And it's a prequel to the Omen 1976 one. That's why we're watching them, dude. Oh, is this? I was about to say, I don't know where the copper mine is then, bro. So this is it, is it? So do I want that one, do I? I think all my... Oh, I know why it looks weird. Because that is actually... Yeah, because I actually want number 6, don't I? Is that... Oh, no, that's 7, I want, isn't it? Is this the copper? Are we actually getting the copper? Yeah, again, a little bit, yeah. I don't like the way that keeps coming back. That F11 seems to do a weird cycle. Hey, you're right, Tox says, I remember after watching one of the Omen films being very aware of the loads on open back trucks. Is that the one with the glass seed? Or are you thinking of the train? The train one was hideous, man. That actually was really horrible. Yeah, I kind of felt for him, dude, to be fair. Oh, shit. Have you got any water, Stark? Oh, it's alright. Don't worry. Searing heat damage minus 12. Oh, there's oh, no. There's like a sort of heat mitigation thing. Shall we? There's quite... I mean, I don't know how often this respawns, and I don't know, like... You know, what kind of quantities this is suggesting we've got, Starky, but... The shield guys are annoying, where? I don't... Have we found... Have we been up against the shield guy? I can't think that we have. There's a lot of ore, dude. Like a crazy amount of ore, man. Jump out thing's not too bad. I'm starting to pick up on some potion-looking things now, Starky. That F attack is a weird one on it. Still feel like gonna get his. This is level 19, Starky. Oh, dude, you can even hear. Can you? That was a good example. You can actually hear the bow, couldn't you? Oh shit, are you down? Oh, I wonder what happened then, dude. Yeah, I could actually hear the creaking of my bow. Oh, this is what Wow's just said in chat, dude. He's just mentioned, like, the shield dudes. I only went to the pictures once when I was young and off my face, as always back then, to watch heavy metal. The blue smoke was so thick you could have cut it with a chainsaw. There's a dragonfly in the cinema. Every time it showed appeared on the screen, everyone started singing Motorhead's Bomber. And after that experience, you could never top that. Then so you've never been back to the cinema, has you? No. I remember. Oh, that was the best part of. Was it? Is that? Oh no, that's. Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's the steeply bit from the church in Omen 1, isn't it? When the priest ends up, because he's showing up in all the photographs, isn't he? Oh shit, there's a dude here, Starkey. Hello, Mr. Toby. How can we be of service to you today, sir? Shall I go and get my... If I whisper for my Advena alpaca, do you think it will come? Oh, you're too far away to perform the action. Maybe I should go and get it. I'm gonna go and grab my alpaca, Starkey. Hopefully it won't cause a respawn. Oh, I didn't check. Yes. Oh no. I'm only getting copper. I'm not seeing any silver, dude. Oh, I'm getting tin. Copper and tin, dude. They're on Prime, are they? I'm looking forward to seeing the third one. Be interesting to see. Thought the casting was ever so good in the third one. There are so many deaths. Like the actual death count is phenomenal in Omen 2. You remember in the early 90s there was a one-off TV program called Ghost Watch. See what I mean? Like it's like you've got view, get closer, it goes to right, get closer, it goes to view. I find that just really weird, man. Ghostwatch. It was reporting on a research of some ghost hunters. It was live and presented by Michael Parkinson, so it seemed legit. It scared the shit out of so many people with its ghost called Mr. Pipes. Oh, hang on, this sounds interesting. So this is Parkinson. So he was the dude that like he was like like these TV show hosts you get in America, don't you? He was like the English equivalent of that lot, wasn't he? Like really good interviews. I think I've seen Parkinson and like Billy Connolly. I used to buy my dad like DVDs of some like the older comedians as they probably are these days. So Billy Connolly and all that lot. I seem to remember like Parkinson did a lot of interviews with the stand-ups and things, right? Is he still alive, Parkinson? $400 copper. I don't think I'm getting that amount. Although I'll. You've obviously done a lot more than me, so I should imagine our ratios are the same, right? Because we're using the same quality picks, aren't we? I've got. Oh no, mine's actually green. Actually, I think I've got a blue one. Oh, you got a yellow one. Ah, right. I think you've hit. I think you just hit a lot more than I have, though. To be honest, mate. Parkinson's well old though, isn't he? Parkinson used to like do interviews like in the 70s and 80s, didn't he? Like, well, certainly the 70s, wasn't he? I know. I'm thinking back to like one of the Billy Connolly ones. I mean, it was like 4:3 aspect ratio on a fucking modern day DVD, mate. So it's got to be pretty fucking old, right? I mean, I'm sorry, but 4:3 ratio TV is fucking old, isn't it? I mean, the only thing that precedes that is fucking black and white. You know what I mean? Oh shit, Starkey, sorry dude, I didn't realise you were in combat, bro. Fuck. Oh my god. This dude looks like he's got skills, man. Try and get her. Yeah, well played, well played. Just keep the aggro bounce, man. Parkinson died last year? No way, did he? I was going to say, there was something lurking in my mind about Parkinson. Trouble is, whenever I think of Parkinson, I always think of Parkinson's, as in the hideous Parkinson's disease. Because Billy Connolly's not a well man. Is he still alive, Billy Connolly? But didn't he have Parkinson's? He was fucking funny, Billy Connolly. Holy shit, dude. I bought my dad things like Roy Chubby Brown, Jasper Carrot, Billy Connolly. You know, so some of it was like fucking just, what the fuck am I even... And that Roy Chubby Brown, what the fuck, dude? Like, no idea what the fuck was going on with half of that shit, dude. But, God, Billy Connolly made me laugh, man. He did some fucking great stand-up, man. That's sad Parkinson's, they were in a studio and going alive to the most haunted house in Britain, but they'd slipped really subtle ghost films in the kids' bedrooms and stuff. It was like, so hang on, so it was deliberately pretend then. So it was like a wind-up kind of thing, was it? Billy's still around, but he's very poorly though, right, Emmy? Yeah, my dad's actually played golf with Jasper Carrot. He actually sort of like kind of knows Jasper Carrot, or did do. But Jasper was a Birmingham lad, wasn't he? He used to play down at is it the Edgbaston? Edgbaston? Is it Edgbaston? No, it's not Edgbaston. What's the big golf course? I was gonna say something Norton. I can't think of what it is, dude. Well, God, I thought Jesus, wonder what that was. I thought I saw an elephant or something over there, man. Do you think we should not go in there, Starkey? Or I noticed you've gone very quiet. Did you say something in chat? This is the Barb camp. Alice, who the fuck is Alice? That's Chubby Brown, right? Because Chubby Brown used to do these weird little dance things, didn't he? Like little dances and little songs, yeah? Wogan. I don't really know Wogan. Wogan was on radio though, wasn't he? But presumably also on TV, but then moved on to full-time radio, did he? Wasn't he like Radio 4 or something? Are you heading back, Stark? Yeah, with what we've got. Go and get it all smelted up and see if we can make a bit of armor and then come back to the camp, yeah? That sounds like that could actually be quite funny to watch, actually, Swazza. Yeah, Billy Connolly's got... I thought he did, yeah. He's got Parkinson's disease. Yeah, I thought he had. Fucking awful, isn't it, man? Really, really awful, man. How's it looking in the old elections, Caskell, if you're out there? What is it going to be like a landslide Labour victory in the UK? I'm fucking looking forward to the fucking US election, I tell you. I am fucking poised, man. I can't wait to see how that fucking all unfolds. It's gonna be fucking glorious, mate. I think I'm more excited for that than any fucking video games coming out this fucking year, to be honest. Son of a bitch. She's dead. Clever girl. Clever girl. For some reason, I thought there was a big egg here. It's just a stone with a bit of paint daubed over it by the looks. Billy Connolly's 81 years old. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit. I think I've actually watched him stand up wearing flares. Is that what they're called? Flares or bell bottoms or something? Like literally on stage on one of those DVDs I used to get my dad. Like literally looking like some fucking hippie looking motherfucker, man. I might leave. I'm not looking at years, but yeah, alerts this morning are 100-year landslide victory for Labour. Yeah, I'm going to. I mean, without knowing anything about it, that's kind of what I was assuming. Yeah. Is that going to complicate your? Does that complicate things for you a little bit, Castle? I hate the way the llama keeps moving if I'm pressing forwards as I dismount. It's like super annoying. So would that mean like working with a whole bunch of new people, Castle? Or is it even more complex than just, you know, who's in day-to-day kind of charge of things? Not long to go now, is it? I mean, it's like literally a month today, isn't it? Is it the 4th of July they set it for? That's mad to think Billy Connolly's 81 years old, isn't it? Fucking hell, dude. Isn't it fucking terrible, man? Getting fucking old, bro. Holy fucking shit, man. At what point, right, do you say, fuck it? That's it. Fuck it. I don't need any more. I ain't gonna make any more. Fuck it. Retire. At what point do you do it, man? Yeah, everyone works so much for so long, don't they? When do you just say, fuck it, that's it, man? Time to fucking sit back, sell the house, and go and live on a fucking beach in a bivouac. Because no one's retiring, like, legit, like, in the fantasy realm of, or on a yacht all day with beautiful bikini-clad men or women around you and sipping champagne. It ain't fucking happening, is it? Jeez, man. The inevitability of it all. Very sad. Very sad. Right, hang on. This looks like this could be a long fucking paddle, dude. How insta-death is it going to be if there's a crocodile out here, bro? Oh shit, piranha. Piranhas have a bit of a decent range on them. Oh, my alpaca can paddle fast. I don't think I actually knew that. It's like a little freaking jet ski. This is like that thing Joshua was going to make. Yeah, these are better than a pedal, aren't they? All right, I changed my mind. Someone get Advina on the phone. Alpacas are badass, man. Alpacas are like the little jet skis of the animal kingdom, dude. Because obviously this is exactly how alpacas are in real life, right? I take it all back. Oh, pick us up, get us a Bex Blue and a Snickers bar, Emmy, please. No, don't get the Snickers, I wouldn't eat it. I'll have a Bex Blue. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Tail propellers, right? Yeah. Definitely. Fuck me, you've done some good drugs over the years, haven't you, Ashy, eh? Bet your face is wonderful, isn't it, mate? Eh? All sorts of like weird noises and voices, mate. Echoes of the past, yeah? Osric tentacles, the good old days, right? Little explosions, like a little rainbow of fruit colours in your brain all day long, right, Ashy? I think the amount of shit I talk on this channel, Ashy, you know exactly. I think you know very well that I probably do to the exact same. Like, I wonder how long I can keep pushing this before something really bad happens in my brain. Just a few more tabs, mate. Bring out the micro dots. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, dear me, bro. I read it. I've created enough scripts to make life easier, whatever the change. Doctor, there's just only so much I can say publicly. Lots of work, basically. See, will it be like a new shift in gear for you, Caskell? You know, like the general balance of work, the status quo, the understanding of, you know, the input output, you know, the pace of life. That will see a shift with it, Caskell. A bit of an upheaval once we've got a new sort of government in place. Yes, it does. That's exactly what I was just thinking about. There's a microdots and taps, man. Dear me, bro. Except for Flashback Friday, once a month when it's locked yourself in a soundproof room while you're in it. Yeah. Let the real haunting begin. It wasn't all quite as rosy as you remember at times, is it? There's Barbie, look. Please turn towards... Oh, hang on. I need to empty out all my bags, don't I? So I'm going to guess, Starkey, we need to make a... Oh, this is so annoying. Alright, let's take everything out. Let's see how much of this I can put away without causing massive problems. I think we've got like 2 overflows now, haven't we, sort of thing. Oh, hang on, no, don't go in there. Don't go in there. Did I do that one? No. Is that what? Do you reckon Caskell's going to rig the election? Oh, hang on. I just put all my bone things away. I probably shouldn't have done that, should I? Oh, fuck! Oh, I think they've all just come and taken all my bone. Oh, dude, they are. They're taking my bone pickaxes. Holy shit. Wow. That was cool, dude. Man, they're so fast, aren't they? Really impressed with the AI in the game, man. Like really impressed with it, dude. They're not fucking around, are they? Cannot be repaired. I'm kind of reluctant to start using stuff that I cannot repair. I've got no issues with it. I think I just prefer having my own gear, really. Are they wooden arrows? Why is it not telling me what they are? Oh yeah, and you can't scrap them either, can you? Probably time to start. We definitely don't want that. I mean, no one seems to be using bows, really. I'll get rid of some bows because there's better variants. Stone spears we're not going to be using, are we? I'm just going to free some room in here, Starkey. And then just V all of that. What about that as well? V that, V that. Okay, okay. Very good, very good. That's raw meat in the middle, isn't it? Throw that over there. Alright, okay, brilliant. So, let's have a look then. We are going to presumably need some sort of furnace, aren't we? Kiln technique. The earth kiln. Should we start with that? That only lets us make lime and charcoal. I'm gonna assume we need that in order to get charcoal for the smelting. So I'll get the furnace. Oh, I need... Oh, Starkey. Smelting copper is locked behind awareness strength 20, dude. I'll get the kiln made. I'll get the kiln done. Earth kiln. Let's set that as a preference. Bit of clay and a bit of stone. That's all. Clay. Bit of clay. Bit of stone. There's 374 copper in there. And 44 silver. Where's the tin gone then? Tin ore's in there. Okay. Earth kill. What am I missing? Clay. Did I forget the clay? I guess I must have gathered the wrong thing. Right, kill. Upheaval in there will be lots to do at first, but after it would be business as usual. Remember, I work for the house. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah. Yeah, just a bit of chaos and mayhem, and then it'll all settle down with it, Castle. It sounds like it's done and dusted, dude. So who will be our new Prime Minister if it all goes Labour's way then? Who is the Labour candidate? Who is the Conservative candidate? Is it still Sunny Delight or? I'm just trying to think, where are we going to put all this stuff, Starkey? Oh, what was that, mate? Hold on. I can't see Starkey. It's all these tribesmen having a chinwag, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know whether it's time to go and build a new base, bro. But I feel like I still want to see more before I start setting down, putting down any roots in a new spot. We still got, I mean, until we kill that dude. Let's get rid of some of this crap. We don't want that, we don't want that, we don't want that, do we? Nor that, nor that, nor that. So if I throw in some of this slightly better gear. We won't want this, we won't want this. Give that a little shuffle. Very nice. Get rid. Oh shit, don't get rid of that. Pop you down there. Alright, so we've got a kiln for char. Oh, hang on, poop. The llamas are having a poopy. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I think we get. I think we need a bigger base, bro. Maybe pop the kill over here. So we can make charcoal, lime, gypsum, or calite. Calite requiring a whole bunch of shit. Oh wow, phosphate ore and all sorts. We ain't getting any of that. I'm going to assume it might be worth just making a little bit of charcoal. Start smelting some of that in there, yeah? Kia Starter. Kia Starter. What sort of stupid fucking name is that? It literally sounds like a Kia. Like, like starter motor. It sounds like something you need for a fucking car. Oh, Starmer. Oh, right. I was gonna say, what the fuck, dude? Where does shit go? What shit classed as? Shit is classed as animals. Maybe we should make this the shit box. What do you think? Should we make this the shit box? This one. Storage items, all types, animals. Oh wow. Oh no, that includes. Oh no, maybe I shouldn't do that actually. No, sorry, no, let's not do that. Because this is presumably. Yeah, like I say, that's animals. So poop goes in the animal box, does it? Okay, alright, I can live with that. What's this then? Turkey feed. Let's go and put some turkey feed in with the turkeys. Fingers crossed the next lot don't decide to do a hatchet job on public sector workers again. Let's be honest, that's not going to happen, is it, dude? They always do, dude. They always fucking do, don't they? We've got 16 turkey feed. How's the water going? Oh, no. Water trough. Oh, you don't actually look at that, do you? Sorry, you don't open it. It just tells you. I think we bite the bullet. Oh, sorry. I think we bite the bullet and upgrade here. We can use teleports to get... I think yes. I'm kind of the same mind. I think at least for now, Starkey. Yeah, I've got no issues with this, to be honest. We've got the llamas, or the alpacas, and presumably we'll get llamas shortly. I think the next thing is to work towards maybe trying to kill that boss that we had. What do you think? But it did suggest, if you open up F9, it does say... Equipping gear of bone and above. but we're not going to get bone and above, because above bone... Well, hang on. I say it's bronze, but... Oh, hang on. Sorry, what was that? Foundations. Shit, what happened there? I mean, what are we going to make? What's the next thing to craft? I mean, I've got the kiln down. I'll go and throw... We've got 19 hours on there. Shall I... How are we doing in the wood box? Oh, these are wood. What, are you thinking of actually upgrading the base, or... Didn't you say there was a load of branches somewhere, bro? Like surplus branches? Branches. Where's all the extra ah, my god, there's 39 poop in there, dude. Carpentry bench. Oh, is that where that? Alright, thanks. Sorry, you did mention that earlier, didn't you? Let me pop that poop back. I'm just going to throw some branches. Oh my god, dude. Man, these workers are not fucking around, are they, dude? I'm going to go and throw a load of that. Oh my god, I can't move. Wrong way, dude. That puts me on 114.5, so we're just about sweet. What? If we're going to go back and have a go at that boss, what's the plan, Starkey? Are we going to give it a go or not? We need level 26 awareness for full bronze. Like I say, this is just to make the ingots, let alone the armor, innit? So, what would you recommend, Stripe? Is there a go-to strategy here, dude? Do you have to add... How does this work? Is that just gonna, like... Oh no, that didn't... So that's the fuel, but that is what I'm actually making. And you make lime. Lime is made with stone. I'll make a bit of lime, just so we can see it. So we've got our first bit of charcoal. 10 hours worth of burning. 1 hour. Here's a question: if there's nothing to produce, does it turn itself off in this game? I've never actually thought about that. What I'm going to need to do though, I'm going to have to appoint old Jessica on there, aren't I? Okay, all right. We got a kiln up and running then, bro. You're right, Fizzy. How are you, man? Labour will win, then every few weeks the minister will be forced to quit due to being racist or stupid. And I like Labour, but not these left-wing morons. Toxinosis, I'm in a weird position that I'm not a civil servant. Civil servants work for the government, but I am a public sector worker. I work for both houses, so I'm funded to keep the business of the house running, so they can't do their job if I don't do my job. So how the fuck... So is that why it's all falling apart, Caskell? Because you're shit? I think we might have found, like, the missing link in the UK sort of, like, stability. It's Caskell. It's because he spends too much time watching this fucking stream. He's listened to me. I'll tell you a story about that. I saw Advina in chat. I thought I hardly ever get a chance to see Advina, so I'm going to take the piss out of Advina's llamas all day long. And that was my objective this morning. I've got nothing against llamas or alpacas. I'm sure they're perfectly okay animals, so I really couldn't give a fuck. Well, I thought, I'll ignite the fires of passion in Advina. I'm going to fight the fire for my llamas, Grim, you bastard. Oh, dear me, dude. So basically, Caskell, basically this week everything's going to go really well in the government, yeah, because you're taking a week off, yeah. So if we notice a difference this week, yeah, we know we're onto something, yeah. You could keep mining. It takes 2 tin ore and 4 copper ore to make 1 bronze, and you need a load. Oh, I was about to say, that's a good idea, because the XP, right? Oh, Starkey, what do you reckon? Do you reckon another visit over to the mine? Like fine-tune our skills, you know, bow skills and things. Get those up a little bit as well while we're doing it. That might not be a bad idea, actually, bro. Let's pop a bit of stone back in there. My concern, right? Oh no, because we should have got a load of carcass parts, right? From the crocodiles. Where will the crocodile parts be? I don't get it, because I want to make some more bone, beast bone, but I need carcass parts. There's no way with all the alligators we killed we didn't bring back at least one part, right? Surely not. Common carcass chunks. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something with the bit of the bone to us. Caskell is totally the power behind the government. He comes here, makes notes of what he hears, and uses it to enforce policy. Just you wait. After today, there'll be another bird flu pandemic warning. Yeah, and all alpacas and llamas. There'll be, like, yeah, it won't be bird flu. It'll be alpaca flu. Mark my words, bro. Animal. Yeah, but no. But that's no. You're missing the point, Starkey. What I know we've got beast bones. Oh, sorry. That's where the carcasses go. I'm thinking it's food. Shit, dude. Thank you. That's I didn't think of that, dude. It's unprocessed animal stuff, isn't it? Dude, nice one, bro. That's fucking awesome, dude. Thanks, man. So now, oh, beast bone. 93. Oh, Starkey, have you unlocked it, dude? Oh, I tell you what I could do. Oh, hang on. Here's a question. Can you process those for me, dude? And maybe put Jessica on it, or one of your workers on it, dude, just so I can get a load of arrows. What do you need for bow and arrows, then? It's obviously going to be branches, isn't it? And branches we now know are in here. So let's take the branches. I need bone, and what else is it for bone arrows? Can't remember. It's obviously going to be that, isn't it? I don't know, there's a third ingredient, isn't there? Oh, the feathers. Feathers, which will also be in the what's it box, won't they? 192. Lovely jubbly. Right, bone arrows. Let's make a whole batch of those. I'm starting to get into this a little bit. See, this is pretty cool, man. Save the gator skins for thick hide. Okay, yeah, I'm just using the carcasses at the moment, the common carcass and stuff. Yeah, okay. Oh, shit! Double check that, Starkey. I might not have done. We have an explanation for it all going wrong in the UK. Grum streams. I know. The thing is, though, I mean, serious question: is it really going wrong there? Is it going wrong? You know, is it not just the same going wrong that is always the same in the UK? It's just one day leads into another. You know what I mean? The council tax goes up. I get less bin deliveries. You know, the roads still don't get repaired. You know, is it really that bad? Is it not just as bad as it's always been? Something tells me, right, Labour are not going to make any fucking difference, mate. I think if, like, you could have, like, 2 parallel universes come 4th of July, yeah? It will still be the same clusterfuck in 4 years, right? Oh, the bill. Yeah, the bills are mad. Yeah, our Lecky bill's crazy fizzy. Yeah, that's bonkers, isn't it? Yeah, if they can sort that out, I'll be happy. Yeah, cheers for that, strike me. Nah, there's no point in it, Whack. There's no point micromanaging it. You just don't need to do it at that level, dude. It's like I said, this is a discussion I was having with Ghost about Star Citizen and eating all the right food. There's just no point in stressing about it, man. You know, you're just going to make a little bit of bone meal. Just fucking stick someone on it, mate. It don't really make any fucking difference, bro. The game's just not that challenging, is it? It's just like, you know, I mean, the combat's not that hard. You just don't need to be pushing it. And then one of these fuckers could drop dead tomorrow. I don't actually get that joke, Dr. Gnosis. What do you need for bows and arrows? Another 5 years of Tory government? I don't actually get that. Yeah, I don't will ever get that. Yeah, it don't matter where. I mean, who cares about a little bit faster here, a little bit faster there? It just don't matter, dude. It really don't, bro. I mean, will we ever get to the point where we're still on this server in 500 hours? And if we are, maybe we'll worry about it then. But I mean, we've even stopped getting. I mean, Starkey can have 6 tribes people, and I can have 3. I've only got 2. I just can't be arsed. There's having it efficient, and then having it so efficient. I've already got more branches of materials, like I even know what to do with. You know what I mean? As far as I'm concerned, all infrastructure, energy, transport, water, health, education should be in government hands, not private companies. Should never have been sold off, but hey-ho, damage has been done. Will they ever be able to go back? Do you reckon that, is there any way for them to sort of say, yeah, we made a bit of a boo-boo there? Can we have it all back? I don't know. I don't know how it works, actually. Sorry, Chucky. They've messed about bins. The schedule just says contains errors, and for tomorrow it says blue or brown, but they don't know which will be collected. Oh fucking hell, dude! That'll cause pandemonium, wouldn't it? I've got to get my recycling and garden waste all ready tonight. I've got about 1 billion fucking Beck's blue bottles, man. I've been sort of stashing them because the bins have been quite full. So I've got like Beck's blues from probably like 18 months ago, man. So I'm going to get rid of them all this week. We've actually done really good on the rubbish. Obsidian is very interesting volcanic rock used for cutting and weapons sharpened. Obsidian is very interesting volcanic rock. Yeah, that's the sort of like the black glass looking stuff, isn't it? 5% off that. Well, that ain't gonna fucking happen, is it? That ain't never gonna happen. Fucking hell. Imagine 15% VAT. You're living in fucking cuckoo land, didn't you? Your bin's been collected. They haven't, because obviously you're wrong and tomorrow's bin day, so it's all an illusion. This is why the government's all going to shit, because Caskell's got the wrong day of the week. That's the real reason. It is like a day fucking in front of everyone. No wonder it's all going to fucking shit, dude. Let's, are we going back to the copper cut? I'll tell you what, should we go back to the copper mine and see how much experience we get? I mean, what am I on? Where do you see your experience? It's down in the bottom, isn't it? Awareness strength 18. I'm like, what? Like maybe 1/4? A little bit more than a quarter? You know what's making me worry about this, Starkey, yeah? This is making me worry about PAX Day, bro. I don't know how you feel about it. I'm quite enjoying the crafting in this. But I also know that right now, the only reason I'm enjoying the crafting is because I can go out and have a little bit of slap and tickle with some mobs, dude. Do you know what I mean? I can go on like a little adventure. And PAX Day's combat and PAX Day's PvE content, it don't even scratch the surface of this, does it, dude? I'm starting to get a little bit fidgety on that one. Not because I think I'm sure over time it will be fine. But does it have enough combat or PvE things to do outside of the crafty building a big base? Do you know what I mean? Not sure how I feel, man. Not sure how I feel. Right, so let's grab... I'll have one of those, and I'll start eating some of this stuff, because like no one else seems to be eating it. I just need to have a little kip, and I'm ready. I'm going to go back to the mine, Starkey. Use a web page visit. Can you not... I mean, without being funny, right? Can you not just remember... Do you know? Don't you think that's a side of like the world we live in, right? That You can't even remember what your bin is this week, so you have to look it up. You know, it's not like it's complicated. It's not like you've got 45 different bins, and each week there's a randomized, like, Enigma machine complexity to the bins, is it? It's like, it's in dead sequence. You know what I mean? If we can't even remember, and like we sit here bitching about the government, right? And we as an individual don't even know what fucking bin it is tomorrow. I think it's very easy to point the finger of blame. I think we should hold ourselves a little more accountable, really, to be honest. I don't remember Mondays. Sunday evenings are horrible enough for having to think about work in the morning. Yeah, girlfriend always gets really down on a Sunday. She really does. She gets really down, man. She's not happy on a Sunday evening at all. I'm gonna discard that. See if it's here when we get back. I'll pop that there. I'll pop that there. Oh, I'll tell you what I haven't got. I haven't got a water thing, have I? Yeah, I kind of like this hustle and bustle of this camp stock. I'm not kidding you. I'm actually quite enjoying this, dude. I am actually a little bit fearful that without this little expedition, hang on, who's nicked me llama? Hey, Starky, my llama's gone. Someone's nicked Advina, mate. Oh no, she's out here. There she is. Ah, we lost an alpaca. No, it's here. Don't worry. It's Advina. She's sulking. She's started off a hashtag Kilgrum protect the llamas on Twitter, mate. You're right, Automated. How are you, bro? You're right. You're right, Peter. I've got 4 bins. I just see what the names. I was gonna say. I mean, worst case scenario, what you do is you go out in your slippers, yeah, and your dressing gown, and you sort of like go out. You like stretch. Oh, that's good. And what you really do is just see what everyone else has put out for the bins, isn't it? Like a little bit incognito, and then you sort of walk back in. Bin day's always Sunday night unless it's I never put mine out on the night before. Yeah, I refuse to put mine out. We've had failed collections around here because people have put dog poop in the top. I know it makes no fucking sense, but... So I always leave mine until the morning. I don't really like the way it looks on the street with all the bins out either. So I always do mine first thing in the morning. You've only got 3. My sister in Essex has got 6. Oh my god, what the hell are the 6 bins? I mean, I can understand. I mean, what have I got? I've got like normal waste, so household waste, garden waste, and recyclable. So I've got 3. So what the fuck are the other 3? Is this where they like split glass into like different colours? So you've got like recyclable cardboard and then like what one for green glass and things like that, is it, or something? Foxes around here. How the fuck's a fox going to get into a fucking wheelie bin? We've got millions of foxes around here, but they never get in a fucking wheelie bin. Did something just run up the tree? Your neighbours are cows and sheep. So, maybe they do a better job of putting their bins out than you do, Physical. There's always that one guy that puts it out in the morning to show the rest of the street what colour it is. But what happens if that dude gets it wrong? Can you imagine? What if one day that dude realises that he's like the only thing keeping it all together, like Caskell in the government, and he goes, fuck the lot of you, and he deliberately puts the wrong bin out, dude? You got 2 bins, Dr. Notice. Weekly recycling, all of it, card, glass, but yeah, all our recycling. It goes to a ball mill, so there's literally no reason, unless you live in the outer fucking Hebrides, to have all these various recycling sort of segregations. It's just unnecessary with modern recycling units. It's been like that for years. I still don't understand. I reckon that's part of county councils bleeding you for your fucking money, to be honest, mate. Should we carry on along the coastline here? We got a quarter of a level, did we? from mine. You did a lot more mining than me. Like a lot more mining than me, Starkey. So, I can see a piranha. So they've got paper, hard card, glass, food waste, soft plastic. That's ridiculous, Jockey. That's ridiculous. I bet you anything. I mean, I can't think. I mean, I'm just trying to think about something. I mean, I don't know where is she? Where is she? Where's she based? I bet you anything that's not going to a facility where that needs to be pre-sorted, man. I bet you anything, mate. Those old recycling plants are fucking long gone, man. I bet that's some sort of fucking scam they're pulling. She also has to wash it. Yeah, I bet that's some sort of like... I bet someone's making some cash out of that, mate. Because it's just unnecessary with modern recycling plants. I think that weren't the last ones converted like fucking years ago for this, man. Blue household, brown is garden or feed. Ah, see, our garden's not for feed. Our garden's only for garden. That's interesting, yeah. Grey for paper, green for plastic and cans. Wow. Yeah, well, our recycling's anything that's recyclable. Card, glass, plastic, tins. But we have actually got a really good ball mill soon. My mum washes out the raw meat plastic packages. I don't wash anything out. I might give it a quick rinse, but I don't go crazy with it, man. I really don't stress about it, to be honest. Life's too fucking short. You got one bin trashed, Joshua. Yeah, yeah. I should probably recycle a bit more of our... we don't have a lot of scraps, though, to be honest, because we don't really cook a huge... Well, I say we don't cook a huge amount, as in like large portions, or if I do a large like portion of something, I then have it in freezable, like... amounts, you know, separate amounts. So we don't actually have a lot of waste food, to be fair. You've got a big burn barrel out back that we cook off at least once a month with stuff. What do you mean? What's that? So what do you mean by a big burn barrel? So you put all like your flammable waste in there and then use it to cook some food, automated, or am I getting that wrong? Yeah, we don't actually have to wash our recycling. I mean, obviously you do to some degree. I mean, because otherwise it's going to smell a bit. But you know, they don't care if you wash it or not. You can open a tin of beans and throw it in the recycling. They won't give a fuck. Like literally, don't give a fuck. And there's absolutely no reason why the recycling unit would give a fuck either. You really should not have to do that in terms of like whether or not it helps the process. The only reason you do it is just to make your own bin not smell horrible, especially during the summer, you know. We tend to give a lot of our waste food to the dogs too. We're quite careful with that because our two will eat fucking anything, bro. So we're really cautious. The girlfriend's terrible. I mean, she's way worse than me, but I tend not to feed the dogs little bits. The only exception is if the girlfriend's had a poppadom. So if she's had like a takeout, yeah. So if I because I'll eat just anything. I don't need a fancy takeout, but I know she likes one. So. If she has like a poppadom with it, she might not eat all the poppadom, which I think she should be burnt at the stake for. I think if you start a poppadom, it should be like law that you finish it. But Cody really likes poppadoms, man. Like really likes poppadoms. You know what, Snarky? It's gorgeously flat, isn't it? It's like gorgeously flat. Yeah. And it's kind of it's really near the portal. It's really near the copper mine. We could raise it up so things are not growing underneath it as well. Whereabouts? I mean, you can sort of almost... I mean, I wonder if there'd be like a cool way up and over there, almost like a breach thing as well. Yeah, it's a nice spot, isn't it? So you throw all your mail and your paper and then you throw it up through. Yeah, obviously you don't want to burn plastic anyway, really, if you can help it, do you? kind of handy, wasn't it? That works out rather nicely for me. I might stop gathering all the loot, because I don't think we really need it all, do we? Oh, we got some mushrooms. We tend to give a lot of our waste to the dogs, yeah, providing it's free of all the million and one things that dogs can't eat. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even know where to start with that, to be honest. I sometimes have, like, chicken bones and stuff. You can't give them to dogs, can you? Like if I buy a chicken and sort of like prep that up, especially if I'm doing like some tandoori stuff for my dad. So I do have a lot of chickeny bones and things. Well, I wouldn't say a lot, but some. We have the black bin for general waste, the blue one for recycling, and a red bag for paper and cardboard. Used to have a brown bin for food waste, and they collected once a fortnight. So similar. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's the main reason for it, isn't it? That you wash it all. Like I said, you just don't want the smell. And as you say, the maggots are fucking... They're those like really small little diddy maggots, aren't they? That you see. I've seen it a few times actually down the lane with peeps where they've... normally from chicken, innit? Or some sort of meat. That stench is just like heaven to flies, isn't it? Scientists need to rewatch the original Andromeda strain. I've not heard of that. What's this then, dude? Is this a good one? Dog feed such a racket. How do we become people that thinks dogs have to have a specific diet of hard kibble? As have what do I as have a mix. But there was a reason for it. Something to do. Cody was struggling. I can't remember. It goes right back to when he was. He had some sort of issue with his skin, I think, automated. So he has like it's kind of weird because it's actually quite cheap. Because I thought, oh, I know what this is about. This is a fucking veterinary scam. Let's go and go buy some sort of special food that's going to cost us like 10 times what pedigree fucking chummies did. But we get it direct from the vet, and it's actually cheaper than stuff in the supermarket, dude. I don't know what the difference is. I did know, but fuck knows. It's been that. We've had him for what? He's 8 years old now, dude. But yeah, I mean, like you said, I mean, you know, if there's money to be made, they'll find a way of doing it, wouldn't they, bro? No doubt about it, man. Let's put some cheap shit in a tin and charge a premium price for it, right? But it did make a difference. I think it was something. I think he had like I'm not gonna say. I'll ask the girlfriend. It's not psoriasis, but he had it around his face. He was always scratching his face, and it was something to do with the food. So they do these big bags at the vet. Like I said, it's actually cheaper than the normal dog food that we get. So I don't mind that. I don't feel I'm getting ripped off, but it did stop him from scratching his face all the time. I guess it's like some sort of doggy dandruff or something, maybe. So Toby's never had it, but they both eat the same thing. So and it's just a one-stop shop. We occasionally buy like the pellety stuff, but Toby really struggles to eat that. He's got like a really exaggerated underbite. And he really struggles to chew things, so he kind of needs quite a soft feed. So yeah, it's... But yeah, he did the job though. You know, it wasn't like space magic. And like I said, more importantly, it's pretty cheap. I can't remember if we went away. I'm sure my dad looked after Cody for a short period. And he decided to, being my dad, he decided to ignore all the instructions and feed him like whatever he bought from the supermarket, which would have been something like, I guess, pedigree chum. And I remember Cody's fur, because he's a white dog. And when we picked him up, I knew he fucking denied it, but I did notice that Cody had got like really sort of pink fur. around the underneath of his chin. So he'd obviously been scratching. So that goes to show. Is it worth building near the portal? Well, we haven't found we haven't found the other side of the portal yet, bro. So we've only got like the portal. So is it worth building there? I'm going to assume the answer ultimately will be yes. But at the moment, to be honest, Wookie, it hasn't really made any difference, to be honest. Dogs can't eat raw chicken. They can eat the meat. They can't eat the bones, though, can they? It's the chicken bones, isn't it? And you can't feed them like cooked. Is it the cooked chicken bones rather than I can't remember. Because don't they go like really brittle? Is it something to do with that automated? And they can get like bone fragments or something stuck in the throat. Is that not why we don't feed like cooked chicken bones? I think you can. I'm pretty sure you could give them like you know. But you know, if you bought a fresh chicken or even a frozen chicken, I don't know about frozen chicken. I've never thought about it. I suppose if you bought a fresh chicken, you could just feed the dog a fresh chicken, right? I don't know if it would eat it. I'm pretty fucking sure it would. But I think you'd be all right with that, wouldn't you? You just got to be careful with cooked bones, I believe. And apparently chocolate, is that another one? Apparently chocolate, you're not supposed to give dogs chocolate. But then again, I tell you what, I don't know how true that is, because fucking Toby's eating fucking loads of fucking chocolate. That fucking dog loves fucking chocolate. And if there's any chocolate anywhere, he'll fucking eat it, mate. And he's never had any fucking harm done. He's the same fucking idiot he's always been. About a mysterious extraterrestrial organism that eats through plastic and rubber. I mean, is it any good? I mean, it sounds like an interesting... It sounds like an interesting idea. You have a fly gun that fires salt to kill fly. A fly gun that fires salt? How does that work, dude? That sounds interesting. What do you mean a salt gun that fires salt? How are you gonna hit a fly with a tiny piece of rock salt or something? Jesus Christ! Talk about magic tracking of arrows, bro. Oh, it's going to be like this, is it, bro? See what I mean? So sometimes I draw an arrow, but it doesn't actually fucking fire, dude. Is anyone picking up Destiny? Like, serious question. Like that hasn't played it. It is now the time to pick up fucking Destiny 2, dudes. Or is it done? Just forget it. If you've not played it by now, fuck it. Don't worry about it. I'd really like to play fucking Destiny 2, man. One of your dog's favourite treats are eggs. Love a good egg. She will carry it around a while before eating it. Really? What? That sounds really cool. Can the alpacas be killed? We believe so, Advini. I mean, they've got health, so I assume they can. It doesn't look like animals seem to like target them though, Advina. From what I've seen, they seem to do damage to us, but I don't know, mate. I'm not sure. Yeah, they can eat raw, but yeah, that's it. Yeah, but raw bones. Yeah, it's. I know. Once I think I deliberately, but you know, unknowingly aware of the issue, fed Cody a Chinese spare rib bone. And he ate the old fucking thing. And it was only afterwards that I realised. And I was like, oh my God. Do I tell the girlfriend? Do I not tell the girlfriend? Do I just keep an eye on him for the next couple of days? Do you know what I mean? And he was fine, though. He was fine. But I was like proper fucking stressed out, man. Like proper fucking stressed out. Yeah, there you go. So as a general rule, though, Rockford, probably best just not to feed dogs cooked bones, though, right? Well, without at least a little bit more research in it, yeah. Yeah, we bought some stuff from the butchers. What are those? like almost like leather-looking strips you can get from. What do they call those, dude? But the sad thing is, we can't really do it because it's not fair to Toby, dude, because he can't chew them, man. He's got a really delicate jaw, dude. So we sort of, it just seems a bit unfair because he sits there with it like literally in front of his paws, yeah, just looking at you. Like so sad while Cody's chomping down on things, man. Just seems so unfair, you know. Yeah, I mean, you definitely make a good chunk of XP doing this, don't you, Starkey? There's no denying it, bro. Nice, bro. Nice. Your mastiff loves baby goats. Those were the males that were discarded at 10 to 12 weeks because they only keep the females for the vegetable. So what is this, like just the whole carcass of the baby goat, is it? So just as is, just a dead baby goat and just feed it as is, just intact, yeah? Every Sunday when we have the big Sunday dinner, we cook extra chicken breasts for the cat and dog. They usually have. Yeah, we used to do this. Yeah, I tell you what, I don't know whether you're supposed to, but they fucking love chicken skin. They both fucking. If you don't put a piece of like fresh chicken breast down, right, so say a little mouth-sized piece, yeah, and put a little bit of chicken skin that's also been cooked next to it, they both fucking always go for the chicken skin. They fucking love chicken skin, man. We don't give them a lot. I don't know whether we're even supposed to be honest. I mean, let me know. But again, it's never done them any harm, so. But we just give them like a small piece off the breast. So if I'm marinating like some tandoori, because the girlfriend obviously don't eat chicken, but so if I'm doing a little bit of chicken, I tend to cut, you know, like the little sort of pointy bit off the end of the breast. So just a little mouthful. But not even a tablespoon, I wouldn't have thought, for us as humans, really. And like a little slither of the chicken skin. But they always wolf down the chicken skin first and then have a little chew on a bit of... I've even put a bit of gravy on it before now. They both look quite happy with that. Yeah, my staffy didn't give a fuck. Yeah, so I think once the dog gets to a certain size, you tend not to worry so much, right? You got to remember, my dogs are tiny little things. Like, tiny little things. Yeah, that's it. Pig's ears. That's what I was thinking about. The leathery looking thing. Yeah, that's it. There's some thatch on my alpaca if you want to feed it to yours, but it doesn't do a very good job, sadly, Starkey. Got bacon and egg Sammy. Nice, mate. Nice. Bit of metal rebuy. We give us. You would give yours chicken bones. You wouldn't give them chicken bones at all. Yeah, we don't give them any bones unless it's the. Well, what's the matter with me? Oh, I'm dehydrated, bro. Well, I actually just passed out from dehydration, dude. Wow, holy shit. Let me go and get my alpaca, bro. Oh, hang on. Where is my alpaca? And yeah. I think we have a. Well, I certainly have a no bone rule. Like I said, the closest that my dogs get to like meat would be a little bit of chicken. We've had friends around, and they've had ribs, Chinese spare ribs, and they always get a little bit of the meat. Oh, dude. Nicey. Should we try and clear? Never gonna get those shots, man. Oh, careful, we might have two coming in here, Starkey. Oh, this is the one with the shield, isn't it? Just be careful with her, mate. Oh, dude, she clips underneath. See what I mean? Even though I'm holding that down, I've had to let it go and redo it. Nice. Nicey, nicey. Let's get rid of this other one, this patroller on the bridge as well. Fuck, man. You heard a giant crash and a lot of running around upstairs. I go up and see feathers everywhere. I look outside and my dog has a robin in her mouth. Oh, my girlfriend loves little robins. She giggles whenever she sees a robin. She really loves them, man. She ended up eating it. My girlfriend, honestly, my girlfriend will be screaming from the fucking rooftops, man. She fucking loves robins. We've got a little spot in the garden near one of like the sort of busted fence panel things where we quite often see one each year. The little robin redbreasts. We bought a special Staffy Bull Terrier conch thing. You filled it with treats. Took 10 minutes to reduce it to a cheap bit of plastic. Yeah, yeah. We've got one. Ours is like a material one for Toby. Cody can't be arsed. It's too much effort for Cody. And it's basically, you know those, what are those things that kids have? It's like a sweet treat. And it's basically just a long wound up bit of curly, chewy, almost like a red licorice bit, but it's got like a fruit flavour. Anyone know what I mean? Comes in like a little foil pack. You used to get them in your pack-ups when you were a kid. And basically, it's a bit... Oh, the other thing that might describe it, you know, like at a party, you do this party and you blow and that thing like unwinds. It's got like a whistle in it. Oh, that's it. A fruit winder. That's it. Yeah, yeah. So ours is like it's a material ball with loads of those attached to it. And what you do is you get the doggy treat and you put it, like, say, at the end of the windy tongue. And then you roll it all up. And then you poke it into like these recesses inside like this material ball. And Toby fucking loves it, man. He'll sit there for hours trying to get each one out. It's a bit stressy watching him because he's so stupid. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's really good. That'll keep him happy for fucking ages, bro. Oh, she just got completely fucked, dude. Nice. Do you reckon there could be any more? Shall I try and get one out of the... Oh, nearly one shot it, I did. Oh, that's some big damage, bro. Jesus, what the hell? I don't even know what's going on there, bro. Oof. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. Do you reckon there might be anything, any more, Oh shit, I did not see that one. Getting some pretty big damage with the bow now, Starkey. I've still got some points I can spend in it as well, I think. Oh, dude. Twizzlers, is that what they call them? Yeah. They're actually quite nice, if I remember. But very sweet, but quite fruity and quite good fun, you know? How are you doing, Starkey? I'm about 2/3 into 18, so I've still got a fair old ways to go. Oh, there's still a dude on our right-hand side as we came up who's just actually figured out we're here as well. Not anymore. quite enjoying the PvE today, Starkey. Sorry I'm a bit distracted, dude. I blame chat. They're having a good chin wag today. I like the bronze. Oh yeah, I forgot about bows. Yeah, of course, because I've been using the same bow for a while now, haven't I? Yeah. It's pretty hard hitting. It is, isn't it? You see what I mean, Starkey, about why I'm a little bit concerned. I know Wookiees, I believe, I don't want to put words in his mouth, but I think we've voiced similar opinions. PAX Day, I think, is definitely got something really good going for it. But is it too early to delve in hardcore if there's not actually any PvE, you know? Oh, well, I must, hang on, I must be encumbered, dude. Oh shit, I am. Because it's nice to do a bit of building, go out and do a little bit of PvE, come back, do a bit of building, right? You know, this game's kind of got a really nice flow to it in that regard. Like, it's very nice having these alpacas. I mean, purely as storage, right? Wait, just, what is that? Do you have to play the game a bit differently if they're around you, Joshua? How's the family doing, Joshua? I keep meaning to ask you. How are they all? Everyone doing okay, bro? Oh, 356 damage. Jesus Christ, that's a big chopper there, man. That little dash back button's kind of nice, man. Doesn't do a lot of damage. But I think there's a chance to, like, fire 2 or 3 if you're lucky. What can you see, Stark? You've got some arrows. Oh, are they bane arrows or... Nice, bro. Nice. Does it really know? Did we take them out of the watchtowers, did we? Oh, dude. Watch our left, Starkey. We got a possible runner coming in. Okay, looking good, dudes. We got any, not seeing any more. Oh, there's a little, is that? Oh, that's just stone, isn't it? Oh. Oh, I tried that fucking dodge. You definitely don't want to get in range with a bow, man. I mean, it's not too bad. I could have done that a lot better, but I definitely don't like the. I just don't trust the notching of the arrow enough. I need to heal, Starkey. Oh no, I know. I do it all the time. Yeah, I know about the put the arrow away. That's not the problem. It's not the notching. It's the fact that it doesn't notch when I want it to notch. There's many times where I can hear the bow do the creaking noise, but he hasn't actually notched an arrow. So I go to fire it and there's nothing in his hand. Okay. We're doing alright. It's all hands on deck from orders above. The area manager is old school, non-corporate type. I'd rather be... Oh, that sounds too bad then. What are you playing, Jabosh? Have you got anything that's tickled your pickle a bit recently? Oh, Jesus. What do you reckon? Should we go around the exterior? I mean, we don't seem to be getting caught on big respawns, do we? I'm thinking it might be an idea to bring, like, the Warhammer and, like, get that big... damage mitigation so that I can, like, tank as as a static archer. So, like, as we engage, I quickly buff up for 8 seconds. Probably not worth it. It takes me so long to notch the arrow, man. Oh, that was a terrible shot. Don't seem to like hitting there, does it, really? She won't have none of that, will she? Bellwright. Oh, Bellwright. Bellwright combat is so bad, dude. I'm sorry, but it just is. We can copium it all we want, but the archery's dog shit, the melee's dog shit. And let's be honest, if you look at the automation of this, the Bellwright peasants are dog shit as well. I mean, to be fair, it ain't a very good fucking game. It's not a bad game, but it's the Lost Oasis team, innit? It fucking says it all, really. But basically, it's just Lost Oasis reskinned in combat with, a bit of Sons of the Forest kind of style building for a bit, and then, it's not, like I say, it's not that it's a bad game, but, there's definitely way better in the arena, isn't there? The building isn't great. The combat, I think, is very... I mean, so some people like me, I just can't stand it. I just find it absolutely fucking boring as fuck. There's no copper down there. The automation is very lackluster. I mean, this thing makes the automation in Bellwright look fucking like kindergarten fucking level of games design, doesn't it, to be honest? I've nearly dinged 19, Starkey. What about you, bro? I think if I can ding 19, I'll be happy with this run. They're nearly out of food. Right, I've got a double one coming in, including a big heavy hitter here, bro. I think I'm going to switch to a bit of melee here, bro. Now, do I have damage immunity during that phase or not? Nice, bro. Really nice there, dude. You right, Revelry? How are you? Since I've limited game time, Diablo 4 has been perfect. Yeah, I fucking started I was going to get it updated yesterday. I think, did I post on Discord? I'm sure I did yesterday. So tonight's the fucking night, or whenever it was. It was the day before, I can't remember. And I got it, I got the Steam Deck out. I got it all charged. Do you want to go back in, Stark? Yeah. You're nearly 19. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I'm a little bit off. All right, let's go then. I call that a good run, dude. I mean, my alpaca's like probably just below 1/2, between 1/2, 1/3 food. So What's that? Where do you have to fight robots? What in this? Or in what? Sorry, where? Morning Revelry, or afternoon now Revelry, right? How are you, Revelry? How's things? You alright? How you feeling today, mate? You can repair here. Well spotted, dude. So they've actually got better. I think this game is perfect co-op in its style. I mean, yeah, obviously even more OP if we come in as a small team. But 2-player in this sort of like little area has been like remarkably good fun, dude. Kind of nice to see, you know, a bit of melee mixed with a little bit of archery. Kind of nice, dude. You want to play this game just to play? Well, come and join us on the server, Anvina, with, you could... I mean, look at him. I mean, what a fucking... I mean, that's probably the best looking alpaca you're ever going to see, right? Because let's be honest, none of the fucking pictures I saw earlier look like that. You may still like on the Xbox and see how it plays. I might do a stream of Ark. I feel like a stream of Ark coming up. Just have a look at the center map for a day. I kind of fancy it. Go and have a look at what that game looks like with Unreal Engine 5 now that I've played a little bit of this. Just for a day. Just have a look at it. Got very lucky online on the marketplace for the second-hand furniture for the baby. Instead of spending 1,500 euros, we spent about 5... Ooh, nice. Nice. Your neighbour's alpacas... This is what I was saying. You know, all these cherry-picked pictures of alpacas. I'm telling you, mate. I bet an alpaca out in the fucking wild is a right scraggly-ass fucking dog-eared little fuckbag. The question I've got is, Starkey, like, is this a game to commit to? Because at the minute, I'm actually really enjoying it. And I don't feel like we're racing through content. I'm actually quite happy with the chill pace. You know, we get out, we murder a few things. You know, if we start building, like, a really interesting base. Oh, my God. Oh, shit. That could be... Yeah, these backwards attacks, they do a bit of damage, don't they? Is there another one, or? Farmer Advena. Yeah, I was saying to Shays, because obviously there's a lot of automation in the game. But like I was saying to WoW, but you don't need to. I mean, I've not even maxed out my tribe's fate. Now, I know ultimately that's going to bite me in the ass.
Gallop, another month under my sleeve. Hope Pamela, yourself and rest of family are doing good, less than 3.
Oh, hang on, I can hear dogs. I can hear dogs, dude. Shit. Oh, dude. We got another one. There's another one, dude. There's another one. Let me shoot him in the face. Well, that did not kill him. We got him. Pixie, thank you very much for the 74. How are you? I hear Reb's off on a bit of an adventure, Pixie. Oh my God, really, dude? What a knobber. So I think it's dead, Starkey. Don't panic, bro. Pixie, thank you so much for the 74. How are you, mate? How's things? Let's have a cheeky gander. Start putting us on 238. 238. We didn't quite make it to 1,000. How are you, Pixie? How's things? Is he looking forward to it? Yeah, you got 8 days of adventure on your own. Hurry, Malone. I mean, are you looking forward to it? I mean, it would be great for Rev, right? I think he'll have a great time, man. Bit scary, but it'll be great time for him, won't it, mate? He really will. Oh, jeez, I couldn't make out whether she was down or not there, bro. Is that all done? Yeah. Advena, where are you? A pastured alpaca looks a bit raggedy between shearings. What do you actually get off an alpaca on a semi-serious note? I mean, is it the same? I mean, is it the exact same kind of wool as you're going to get out of a sheep? You know, is it processed in the same kind of way? You're not getting this. I mean, or does it create a very different? Oh shit! My headset's just died. This is so weird. My headset's dying without telling me it's going to die, and it's only because I suddenly become aware I've got no sound. This is a problem, dude. This is a big problem, man. Of course, he gets to spend time with family. The traveling has him the most stress, but I know he can do it easy. Yeah. So is it? How's he traveling? I mean, is he going? Presumably, it's a plane flight. I mean, is it fairly straightforward though? Not too much at each end, sort of thing. Pixel. So it's sheared the same, but it is a very different sort of wool, is it, Joshua? Right. Okay. Might as well take all, because all this is quite good for the bones, isn't it? Well, we get loads of bones, and of course that's good for the fertilizers. And we also get the stuff I need for. Well, no, we get more bones from the carcasses as well, don't we? So we get the actual animal bones plus the carcass bones plus the meat. Bit lighter and fluffier. So if you were to buy a wool jumper and it was alpaca wool, that would be quite a lot more expensive than normal sheepy wool, would it? There is an alligator. Oh, you're going straight up. So I can actually see. Right, fuck that. I'm doing the same old thing. I'm not doing a shades, alright? There is a crocodile down here. I reckon we have him, dude. I reckon we take this croc, dude. Really interesting, because I wasn't seeing a hit marker on him now, then. See what I mean? He won't notch that other arrow, no matter how many times I fucking ask him to. It's dead weird, dude. It's like if I try and notch, like mid, I don't know, like roll. It's then like I have to almost like press it again to cancel it, and then another time to re-notch. It's just dead weird. I can't put my finger on it, man. I think that's what Advina was saying earlier at Almighty. Like you can actually make quite a lot of money out of them. But it's like I said, it's easy to say that, isn't it? But you need the space, all the veterinary costs. You know, in order to make money out of alpacas, it's if it was that easy, everyone would be fucking doing it, wouldn't they? It's like people that tell me like, oh, crypto and things, or fucking this, that, or the other. Well, if it was so easy as what you're fucking saying, then everyone would be fucking making millions out of it, wouldn't they? So it's a 10-minute trip to the airport, and then an hour and 30 on the plane, which is kind of nothing, right? I mean, that's like fucking hell. And then a 2-hour train. Oh, it's actually longer on the train, is it? Mind you, train travel's quite nice these days, isn't it? I mean, obviously it depends on the fucking line and the, I guess the rolling stock, but you know, they can't. You know, normally you've got a plug socket to charge your phone or whatever it is, or your games console, right? I mean, you know, a little cheeky Steam Deck or something for some people, laptop, whatever. You've got a neighbour who gets goats and dogs in the same yard. You ever seen a dog and a goat playing together? It's quite entertaining. That sounds kind of cute. Goats are kind of, you know, I'm all right with goats. Goats are kind of interesting. Goats have got a bit of personality. A goat will bash your face in, right, if you're pissing it off. I kind of like goats, man. What was that, Starkey? You think your alpaca eats from the floor as the feed is going up? What, really, dude? Mine hasn't gone up. What, so like when you dismounted it, you think it might be eating? Press E on it as you poop. As you press. Hang on. Let me go over here. Press E. So press E while I'm on. Press E as you pass bushes. Oh, right. So you're actually eating, like, say, the wild berries, do you think? Oh, that's a good tip. Oh, I didn't know that, bro. Oh, that is a good idea. Yeah, goats are right. That's why I think I'd be all right with a goat. I feel like a goat ain't gonna. It's not gonna pussyfoot around. Do you know what I mean? I think I could respect a goat. I'm spamming E, but I'm not seeing that food go up, dude. Are you sure, bro? Did he just do something then? Did I just see him do something there? My dude is gathering, or at least it. Yeah, if I let me go into a bush area. Yeah, look, I can see my dude reaching out and grabbing, but I'm not seeing anything actually. Don't know, Starkey. I'm not convinced it's working my end, bro. His feed's definitely not going up, and I'm seeing like an animation. But it's my dude reaching out with his hand. What the hell was that noise? That sounded like a crocodile. Yours over half now. Yeah, I mean, maybe Advena's just being stubborn. Shall I spank her ass? I think I've got a broken Advena alpaca, bro. Mine definitely ain't going up, bro. I'm like pixel. I'm at 4K, man. Like pixel to the fucking. Ride her harder. All right, I'll give her a fucking right good workout, mate. Yeah. I ain't doing shit, bro. Oh god. Oh god. There's a viral video of a donkey. Hang on, I need to drink coffee. I've got something stuck in my throat. What the fuck happened then? Yeah, donkeys, mules and donkeys, man. They got that fucking rear kick, ain't they? Yeah, I'm always really cautious if I'm ever fucking like anywhere near a fucking horse or a donkey, man. Which these days would be very fucking unlikely, dude. You you would not want to be on near the arse end of a horse or a fucking donkey that decides to kick you, would you? They'll fucking cave your face in, wouldn't they? We used to go to my dad and all his mates, of which there were fucking loads. It was a right battalion of fucking pissheads. They bought a racing dog, a greyhound, like an actual racing greyhound between them, and shared all the bills and the victories and all the rest of it. And when we used to go to the where the kennels were, there was like a stables. It was like a big farm thing. We'd always go and have a look at the horses, and I was all right with the horses as long as they were stuck behind the fucking like stable doors and things. But I don't like animals that big. I just really don't like them. I'm a nuisance to them, and they're a nuisance to me. I just stay the fuck away, dude. I've got no interest in whatsoever. A donkey bit you once, Pixie. Bastard thing. Did you punch it right in the fucking face, dude? Horses have shifty. It's the fucking everything about a horse. They're too powerful, dude. They're just like pure lean muscle, man. I don't like things with that amount of power. You know, they're beautiful. I watch them all day long in a field or racing around in the wild, you know, on a fucking documentary or something, or in a cowboy film or Red Dead Redemption. But I ain't got no fucking interest whatsoever in being near one. Unpredictable, fucking strong, crazy fucking things. Not in a million fucking years, bro. Yeah, you don't trust them. Yeah, I know. I'm sure. You know, I'm sure people that ride them all day, every day, and create bond ships with them. But I think that's the problem, Joshua, because I'm not kind of nervous around big animals like that, because I believe they're unpredictable. That they probably pick up on that, right? So it probably makes it even worse. It probably creates like this echo chamber of uncertainty between you and the animal, doesn't it? So my rule is I don't go near fucking animals. Like literally, I couldn't give a fuck, dude. I'm not fascinated by animals. You know, really not that fucking bothered, mate. You know, I've kept snakes and tarantulas. I've had hamsters and guinea pigs, fucking dogs and cats, mate. That's it. I've done my bit, mate. No more. Fuck it. They ain't worth the fucking hassle. End of fucking story, dude. And they always fucking die, and then it's sad. So fuck them all. Can't be arsed. Watching them run of like, yeah, on TV, yeah? Like Yellowstone. If I want to watch horses, I'm going to go and watch Yellowstone. That's all I need. Or play Red Dead Redemption if I want to be interacting with a horse, dude. I can see its cock and balls, you know, if I'm having a weird day. Good game for that. I just fuck them. I don't want to ever be near a fucking horse, dude. The alpaca went for a walk. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's because... Oh, hang on. Hang on. Why did our alpaca... Hang on. Starkey, why are our alpacas wondering? Sips is fucking off, mate. I reckon she sniffed cake, bro. What's going on? I think we've got a llama revolt here, bro. What's going down here? Oh my god, they're making weird noises now, bro. Do you reckon it's Sadie? Do you reckon he's a bad influence? Do you reckon he's like llama whispering? Of all the things I never thought I'd fucking find out is that Sadie's a fucking alpaca whisperer, dude. Alright, if I get on him and press B and then take all of that... Oh shit, I'm actually full, dude. What? Why are they wondering this? On a more serious note, I mean... Are they supposed to be doing that? Horses sometimes like to play by it. Fuck that. They've got them weird gums as well. Like big fucking hoofy fucking teeth with gums, right? No chance, bro. Maybe they're trying to get to the feed trough. Ah, they could be, couldn't they? Ah, and maybe that's why they chill out when they're in there. Yeah, yeah, good call, Stripe. I didn't think of that. Yeah, I think you might be onto some of that, dude. Because it's weird how they both went to the exact same spot, isn't it? Yeah, it could be, man. We've got so much crap, Starkey. I think we might have to have a little bit of chill time and get some new organisational elements going here, dude. What do you think? Hitching posts. Can you have... Oh, hang on. I didn't know there were hitching posts. Ah, okay. Why do I still have loads of stuff in my inventory? Is it all... It's all clothing, isn't it? They are all 110 berries. So are they both well fed now? We need to get that llama feed up then, don't we? We need the proper llama feed. Let me try and make some sort of semblance of... We've just got so much shit, dude, you know? I mean, arrows we don't really want, do we? So that's a lot of stone arrows to waste though, isn't it, man? I'm kind of reluctant to can't get rid of them though. What about if can I scrap in the box? You can't scrap in the box. I'm gonna get rid of all green weapons, dude. Yeah? What do you reckon, Starkey? Only blues and above from now on, yeah? And that'll be enough to equip a little army when we need it, won't it? I'm gonna be a bit brutal here, bro. Same with armor as well, I think. So anything that's green. I'm gonna get rid, bro. Choppy. Time to, because in a minute we're going to be getting, well, that's maybe not in a minute, but fairly soon we'll be getting copper, won't we? Although, unlikely we'll have a full suit of armor. I think someone said we need to be like level 26 or something for that. Weapons, you can go in there. Right, okay. What about tools? Let's see if we can organise this a little bit. This is getting a bit messy, isn't it? Blue stone butcher's knife. What's this then? Gloves. Claw Tribe basic combat gloves. God, I tell you, it takes a long time to scrap things. I can probably just chuck them on the floor because we're not going to get a huge amount of materials, are we? But I'll do it legit. We'll play it proper. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, so we've got a few more armor pieces. Blue or above, yeah. Okay, I'm kind of done, dude. I'm just gonna drink my coffee for a sec. Have you seen the TikToks of the Queen's Guard horses biting people? No, but you know the best things I ever discovered on fucking YouTube Shorts, yeah? Tourist dickhead motherfuckers, yeah? Going up to the Queen's Guard and pulling faces at them and getting fucking decked. Oh my god. It's the greatest thing in the fucking world, bro. They give them like one warning, don't they? They scream at them. What's that? What do they say? I can't remember. Something. They have this like comment they make, don't they? Don't touch the Queen's Guard or something about the Queen's Guard, and they scream it, right? And then some dickhead motherfucker still gets up in their face and they just fucking deck them, don't they, bro? It's so glorious to watch, mate. You have a funny pick of DM, son. It's alpaca related. I'll have a look in a bit. This reminds me of the Simpsons episode where Homer does something similar, gets dead. Oh, it's so funny, dude. You can see these, like, you know, some of them are quite young lads in the Queen's Guard, aren't they? And or at least they look young. They'll probably fucking rip you a new fucking liver hole, man. They just can't help themselves, can't they? I mean, it's just some dude thinking he's like a real funny fucker, like really like getting up in a Queen's Guard face. You know what I mean? Oh god, it's so cool. Is that what it is? Make way for the Queen's Guard! It's at this point, dickhead tourist realised he'd made a terrible mistake. Oh, it's so glorious, man. It's literally watching idiots getting their comeuppance, isn't it? It's like it rebalances the world around you, you know? Being a dickhead, you know, has a fucking result, yeah? I love it, dude. It's surprising how many people have actually been filmed getting hit by a Queen's Guard, to be honest, mate. Right, now we want to get food, don't we? So that's finished food, isn't it? You're probably eating the fancy stuff, right, Stark? I'm going to keep eating this little bit of cooked meat until it's all gone. Make way for the Queen's Guard! Jesus, man. Beautiful, boys. Now, next up, hang on, we can probably get rid of that. Why have I got? Oh, it's because it's a, you know, I want to get rid of that one, don't I? Let's go and put everything else away. Starky, what do we need? What do we need, bro? What we need a focus. I need a deep, specific focus right now. I know what we need, dude. Yeah, I was about to say. Is it stand back from the Queen's Guard? Stand back from the Queen's Guard. Yeah, whatever the fuck it is, man. Yeah, you got it. We needed poo, didn't we? Oh, you're making corn. Oh, hang on. I thought we were making. Oh, I was going to set the cotton. Oh no, that's cotton. Oh yeah, we need. Yeah, that's right. Corn needs the bone one, doesn't it? The bone powder fertilizer, which is the poo and the bone, right? And the poo goes in. Where does the poo go? It doesn't go in the animal box, does it? Oh, it doesn't. Poo in the animal box. And the bone meal would have been in the grinder, but where would she have put that? Hang on, we've got corn in there. Why have we got corn in there? Where's the bone meal end up, dude? Because I got to make a load earlier, didn't I? In here. Let's see what the bone powder. What's bone powder class does? Classification is mineral, so it might be in the mineral box. Maybe if we've got any. Let's have a look. Is there any in there, Starkey? Is there any bone in the mineral box? 6. Ah, all right, okay. In that case, I won't bother. I was gonna say I know I made a load. Oh, I got Jessica to make a load. So what's it? Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's brilliant, bro. And now I can make the bone fertilizer. I can make 25 bone powder fertilizer. What I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna set a works order for that. If I do that and then press, hang on. If I set a works order up but press F on add to plan queue, it will make all of it. And Jessica should come and do that, I think. Okay. She's getting the what's she doing? She might do thick rope first. Oh, have you got her doing some, or have I got her doing something? She's doing the cook. She's only actually allocated to cooking stone and grinder. Grinding stone, was it? What's she doing, dude? It's kind of weird because according to her works order, she's not actually allocated to the loom. Oh, she is now. Oh, she's suddenly popped up as allocated to the loom. But it does. Yeah, I mean, she's working. She's doing it. She was the loom caretaker. Yeah, but she didn't show up, dude. That's what I'm saying. She when I looked in here, you couldn't see her with the green marker there. But now she has got the green marker. Not sure why she's on the cooking stove. I don't remember me putting her on the cooking stove. She's doing it. She's doing it. So let's pop everything away then. So this will enable us to start growing the corn, right? Is that correct? This I wish there was a like just delete it permanently option. I don't seem to have a get rid of this forever and a day. It seems to just place it on the floor, doesn't it, for some reason? And then it slowly decays. I kind of wish there was an option to say like remove this for eternity. Right, corn in there. Let me go and grab some corn seed. We need thick rope for the wood wall upgrades. Okay, I've only got 9 corn seed, dude. Now, do you have any way of getting more seed out of individual pieces of corn? Because what worries me is I've only got 15 corn and 9 corn seeds, bro. Which means at best I've got like 20 odd corn seeds, doesn't it? No, we don't want to give corn to the alpacas. No, because then we can't get seeds. We need to get oh, hang on. Oh, give corn to alpacas and you get seed. What on a better exchange rate, Zersts? Let me just see. I'm not even sure if I can make seeds. I don't think I've unlocked it. Oh, what the fuck? Where's the corn seeds? What? What? Come out of there. What the fuck's going on? Why can't I move it? I'm stuck on this fucking screen, dude. I can't come out of it. It won't let me out of this screen. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck, dude? Did your game just freeze, Starkey? I go back in here and do siege, eh? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's 5 seeds per corn. Zurst, what are you saying? It's better to give it to the alpaca and let it eat it, and then we get seeds out of it? Is that a better way of getting seeds or not, dude? I mean, what's the difference between me doing it and them doing it? Let's have a look. Seeds. Corn seeds. I'll unlock it. I've got plenty of points somewhere. Let's see if I can do this. So it looks like I can just do it in my inventory, dude. Maybe, mate. That'll be enough for a farm, won't it? I don't think we'll need any more than that. And then I'll put... Just be careful with the corn for a bit, Starkey. We don't have a lot. But I honestly thought it was a 1-to-1, so I thought we just had to like just slowly keep exponentially increasing it, like getting the odd like slightly better, you know, might get like the odd like 1, 2, 3 corn, but consistently just guaranteed 1 bar, which I must admit made no fucking sense. That you'd only get 1 seed. Right, that's bone fertilizer, yeah? So you can see, yeah, so it takes a sec, so it's gone back down to 82. So even the ones I've currently got are using all of this fertilizer. So that's 3, isn't it? So that's 3 down, and these are all happy little corn plants there. Let's get the rest down. Well, that's really weird. It's like super off where my cursor is. Huh. And we're growing the corn to make alpaca feed, yeah? Is that right? And we've got the turkeys to get the poop, which we need for the feed. The compost. Well, fertilizer, technically. So, we should be established now, Starkey, because this is our first full corn plot, isn't it? I'm sure I can get another one in there. Okay, so these will have no bone. Oh, nearly fell off there. I'll tell you what would be nice, Starkey, is to see like how, you know, like when this becomes an automated with the granary. It'll be nice to see how they plant it. You know, do they plant it all like lovely and neat, and is it quite well maximized, or is it kind of like shit, dude? You know, if we plant it manually, we're gonna get loads more like cheese in it a bit, you know. Right, that's all the corn seeds down. So I've got what I need to do now. We're gonna need definitely more of this, but we are crafting more. Jessica's on it, isn't she? So if I so yeah, you saw the bone fertilizer go up and then down to 33. Up to something and then down to 57. So let's go and get some more. Why is everyone hanging around? Why is... Are they getting stuck on that? I have a horrible feeling we've got a pathing issue, dude. I might have to move the fertilizer bin, dude. So just keep doing that until you see the fertilizer no longer dropping. So that's on 411, which means everything that's currently growing has got adequate fertilizer now, right? So it was like, what do you reckon? About, I mean, what, 7 or 8 at most? The cotton's already grown, but compost is really easy compared to fertilizer, right? Because that's just like fiber and fat. You don't need feces for it, do you? Yeah, well, I'll just bring it into the farming area. Yeah, it's not in the best place anyway, is it? What do they class this as? This is classed as... So all the farm stuff, or a lot of the farm stuff is classed as minerals. Rather interesting. Go on adventure to rob the Flint tribe fields at the barracks. They'll probably have a couple of cornfields ready. They only had cotton fields, didn't they, dude? The ones that we did yesterday. We did the cotton once, Stripe. Why is that not transferring? Oh, because it's fiber. So that needs to go in the overflow box. The alpacas are eating nuts. Is that good or is that bad, dude? We've got a load. Do you want to? What do you want me to grow next then? I mean, are we going to grow more? Are we just going to grow more cotton or what? What do you reckon? The only thing is, cotton's really easy because it only requires compost. Tomatoes, bone fertilizer. Aloe's compost as well. And agave seeds are compost. Anyone? What, do they rotate then, Stripe? So when we go to a barracks or another tribe's base, and we steal all their corn and things. Oh yeah, we did actually. Is that what you were saying in chat? I just saw you say something about that. Yeah, cotton, tomatoes, mushrooms for soup. Mushrooms for soup. How do we grow mushrooms, bro? I've only got seeds in there, but I might not have put mushrooms on it. What I'm thinking is we include the cotton. Do you know what I mean? Why don't we start putting things like... Oh god, hang on. Let's not go too crazy. The only problem with this, right, is if I change all of this, yeah? So at the moment we're growing cotton and corn, aren't we? So where's the corn? It's not going to count it, is it? Maybe I shouldn't play with that. I think we're going to end up in a mess, aren't we? Yeah, I know. I can understand mushrooms in the real world, but how do I do it in this? Pumpkin for buff food. Have we got any pumpkin? I don't think I've got any pumpkin seeds, have I?
There once was a man from Texas who met a guy from Birmingham over breakfast. They loved whiskey and games and went on wild claims, causing quite the humorous nexus. In the pub, they'd both sit with a grin, playing games with a whiskey slick spin. When their characters done.
Oh, hang on. They'd laugh till they cried to friends of the penchant for sin. PP poo poo. Have you worked hard on that, Ix, yeah? Are you okay, dude? What's the pumpkins need? How are you, Hicks? Thank you very much for the 89, man. How's the family doing, dude? That was 89 months, guys. That did. Fucking hell, bro. I heard Birmingham. I was like, oh, I might pay attention to this, dude. How are you, mate? How's everyone doing? What should we grow then? Should we grow pumpkins, or what about we do another cornfield? I reckon we do another cornfield, guys. For now, just to try and get in front of it, right? Because if I take, how many seeds can I get out of that? I tell you what would be nice is if you could click that and it would show the recipes that include it. Not sure if it's needed, but just wondering if that might be a nice way of doing it. I know 7 days is quite handy for that, isn't it? So that's gonna be 5, 10. I don't know. So yeah, let's go for that. I'm gonna do another. I'm doing one more corn farm. I think, Starkey, before we start spreading our wings, because we really want to get that food for the alpacas, don't we? So if I grab the bone fertilizer. No, so someone else mentioned the big snakes, dude. But no, I haven't seen them myself, bro. We've just got our first bit of copper. SCR, but outside of that, we're mainly, I would say at the moment, we are kind of, we're at the point where we probably need to grind a little bit of our, I think it's called awareness experience. Because like copper bars and things, even though we've got copper, we can't do anything with it because we need like awareness level 20, I think. So that's kind of like where we are in our sort of playthrough, I guess. I mean, yeah, obviously we could be way more. I'm kind of just chilling out to it, to be honest, mate. It's nice to have a game that's got a little bit of depth, and I quite like coming home and having a bit of a chinwag with you all and doing a bit of base maintenance and then going out on a little adventure. It's pretty chill, to be honest, mate. Good game. So, you know, it's definitely I think they're doing enough to make them feel like they've got something other games haven't. I just hope the PvE is getting more love. Now, don't get me wrong, I don't know how far the PvE takes us in its current iteration. You know, I know there's only a few bosses, but, you know, bosses aren't necessarily the be-all and end-all of everything. But, the thing, like, for example, Conan has got one thing that's always lovely, and that is its mob diversity. You know, all that beautiful Hyborian lore. You know, there's some pretty cool things out there to murder and all the rest of it. At the moment, I haven't really seen anything at all. You know, we saw a jaguar yesterday, didn't we? You know, we've had, obviously the boars, the bush dogs and things like that. But let me make a little bit more corn. Let's make, say, 3 more. But yeah, I was about to say, that's interesting. So a dungeon, I'd love to see a dungeon. When do we get to do a dungeon? That sounds, I didn't know that, Strike. You sold the Jaguar Elite on my way to, it was level 10. Oh, and my, what did that say? Am I something? I think I've been cut off there, dude. But yeah, I don't think I knew there were. We've not spoke about dungeons, have we, dudes? I know we mentioned dungeons with PAX Day. Scroll down. I just tried to, dude. It's not letting me go any further. Can go. Oh, hang on, it is. Yeah. I started the Jaguar on my own. It was a level 10, and my spear throw took 3/4 of the health. Yeah, because your spear throw, it actually kills things now, doesn't it, dude? Yeah, that's pretty good actually. I'm quite liking the bow style. I don't feel like the bow's like necessarily like OP or anything. You've definitely got some problems once they're on you. Obviously, I mean that's the way a bow should be, right? But it's quite nice, man. You feel the pressures on. You know, you don't want to be up in melee with a bow in your hand. I mean, the back jump is kind of nice, but I certainly want to do it as solo. It works quite well while you're with me. Pix! Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you very, very much for the 89, my friend. Absolutely freaking epic, bro. I do appreciate it, mate. So, bone fertilizer is 7. 400 instantly down. 35, 63. 91. 26. 54. 454. 482 and locked in place. Oh, no. 470. Oh, no. I'd say we're locked. I'd say we're locked at 445, yeah? And that one's locked at 411. So that is primary growing conditions for all our beautiful corn. Basically done in about 3 hours, give or take. That's perfect, man. Oh, dude, the dungeons are cool, but very samey. Okay, fuck. See, I've got questions now, but I don't want to spoil it. But I didn't realise. I didn't know there were actually dungeons. I think when as soon as you said dungeon, I was thinking, oh, PAX Day. We've had this conversation. Yeah, we just got copper, tin, and silver. I think Starkey got some SCR. The PP part didn't make me. Yeah. How's the fam hicks? Everyone all right, mate? What's that dingo? Conan Physics. I'm not sure what you mean by that, dude. Sorry, mate. Just found out it's got a hunter story, like in the hunter. Yeah. I've stopped like saving them, to be honest, Gimmer. I don't know if there's a reason to have it, but the road pirates, highwayman. What's going on, Joshua? So it's level 25. It's got some elites. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool, man. Yeah, I updated the server just before the stream today, and we got our little update with whatever's going on in the background with some of the server issues. So, but we're still dying on every login, aren't we, Starkey? Like every time we log in, we basically log in dead. So we just need to make sure we log out with all our gear on us. Sorry, all our gear not on us. All our gear in a box, don't we? Which isn't a huge hardship. I mean, you know, hopefully that will get fixed in the future, but... Right, Starkey, we've got 2 farms down. That gives us 3 hours before we need to come back and worry about it. What's next on the agenda, do you think? Oh, you didn't die today. Oh, I spawned in dead, Starkey. Yeah, I spawned in dead at the start of the stream. How did we catch the turkeys? Okay. In fact, let's go and do it. Should we go and hunt another turkey? Holy fuck, that scared the shit. Starkey, I was about to say, what the fuck was that? I was like, so Stark, I think we got a bit of a problem, bro. I've not heard that noise for fucking about 1 billion years, man. That's Shane, thank you for the 200 bits, mate. I was like, I'm hearing things in the fucking jungle, Starkey. What the fuck is that, dude? We've got a thatch base. This ain't gonna go well, dude. You've got the second perk on the dual blades, Lily, so that will be interesting to see. So I haven't even looked at that side of it. Let's have a look. That's in masteries, isn't it? Okay, so I have... Is there any way to see what level I am without going into the proficiencies? Spear, I'm at 46. Bow, I'm still at 37, dude. So I must have an unlock on this, which is the 3 consecutive strikes, which I've already got, yeah? So we already had that. I don't know what we get at 6. Oh, we'll never get to 60, will we? We'll never make it that far. And the bow's already got that. So none of these we'll ever get anyway. So what did you mean, Starkey? What did you just say? You've got the second perk on the dual blades nearly. What do you mean by that? The second perk on the dual blades. Because if you go to character and go to mystery on dual blades, you can't get the second one, dude. Oh, you mean you've only just started? Surely you've got that already, bro. Have you not got level 30 in dual blades? You've been using that longer than the javelin, haven't you, dude? See, this is what fucking annoys me. This is where the game, to me, is like... It either gets a mod, or I kind of don't like it. I don't like the fact I'm never going to get to see any of these unless I use, you know, a tribes person. I don't want... I want my dude to be the fucking hero, man. Not some fucking, you know, random tribe dude I fucking knocked over the head. Oh, we can get to 60 or 70. What about all the way through to 120, Fizzy? Oh, hang on then. Hang on then. This is new information then. Hang on, because this is a game changer, guys. Let's get this right. So what you're saying is, hang on, let me come back to character proficiencies. Are you saying that this level 50 here, when we kill a boss, is gonna go up? So like, kill a boss and maybe we can now go to 60. Is that what you're saying? And then like another boss might be 70 or whatever it is. I mean, I'm not saying like, you know, necessarily one straight away. Press Y. Check top row of the mask screen. Which is the mask screen? Because I don't press the same buttons as you. This one. The top of the mask screen. Yeah, so what you're saying, well, maybe at the minute we can only get to 70 because there's only like, say, 3, 4, whatever it is, bosses. But later on, that's now I'm starting to come round to it. The top row of the mask screen. Let's have a look. Summon and defeat. So this is the saber-tooth power. You can remodel the body. You can remodel the body of dead tribesmen who, with their data recording, perform various body enhancements. So, do you think is that what it's suggesting there? That just gives me an agility +5. Well, what am I looking for, is right? Data update 1. Where does that specifically state? Where's that saying like I'm going to get increased skills levels? Unlock mask info entry function, obtain mysterious stone tables and remodel devices. You can remodel the body of data tribesmen with the data recorded. Isn't that just about... I don't get it. I mean, that's not screaming what you're talking about. Third one, top row. Summon and defeat Vajra Ape. Oh, this is a bit spoilery. Shit. In the plateau pyramid, to enter the pyramid and perform a large-scale data. Unlock the mass teleport module and receive missing parts in the portal in the ruins. You may repair the portal on the mysterious stone table for point-to-point teleports and perform various body enhancements. So when it says body enhancements, that's what you're saying, it's going to let us go up higher. Oh, yeah, and data update 4 says the same thing, and you can form... Does this one say anything about... Well, they all say perform body enhancements. Saberteeth. Fog Frog. The Vajra Ape. The Tempest Griffin. Oh my god. Oh my god! Is this in the game? Is this actually in the game yet? Or is this like content to come? Oh yeah. I just spotted Starkey, yeah. So this is an attribute agility. This is an attribute physique, I think. This is initial bodies all proficiency caps plus 10. I don't know. I think you might be swallowing a bit of copium, boys. I'm not seeing anything that's suggesting we're ever going to get to 120. And more importantly, are we going to still need to use the tribes people to get to that point? I mean, is a max... Even if I had a maxed out character at like level 50 spears, yeah? Can I even kill the 8? Or am I still going to have to use the tribes for it? I don't know. I'm still feeling like you're kind of fucking making some wishes here, boys. Because at the minute, I can already have a tribes person that can get to like 90 odd, can't I? Yeah, I mean, she's already got like... what's she got? Dual blades is 108, look. Gauntlets, you can go to 119. That's a fucking big difference between me and her, isn't there? I don't know, dudes. You've still not convinced me. Am I right in saying if you control try something with upgrading masking proficiency gain, you can farm that with different members? No. If you control... Well, I'm not sure. I don't actually understand what you're saying. If I take control of this character here, yeah? Then I am just that character. If she dies, though, it's permadeath. Until later on. But then, even if you do bring her back to life, she still doesn't have the stats that she's gained since she was originally spawned in. If that makes sense. So if I want to go and do combat, I don't use my character. I use her. And that's the thing I don't like personally. You know, I just don't like that. Yeah, I think so, ACR. Yeah, I think you'll get all the... you'll still have all her inherent bonuses. So all these will be active if it impacts on things like hydration or crafting speed. Any of the associated perks and proficiencies with the things that she gets, I think are all things you can use, as far as I know. You basically, she just becomes your character. The only difference is one, she will have what I've just described as these additional perks and also negative perks, which your character doesn't have. And the fact that she can die and you can't. You think you'd be capped at 60 or so? That's the way I'm thinking it's going to work, Stripe, yeah. I don't like that. Just for a minute, I thought I got a glimmer of hope there. Like each boss was going to unlock like another 10 points or something. I reckon someone will mod that in. I really do. Yeah, that's the resurrect one, right, Wolfgar? What were you saying there, Starkey? You should take the bow mask skill also. Bow masks. I haven't even looked at this trial. I was going to do it yesterday, dude, because we had to update the server. I never got a chance, bro. A storage unit that records bow knowledge. Once repaired, it can be used subconsciously during a fight when attacking with blades. What the fuck? It records bow knowledge. When attacking with blades? Maybe when attacking with bows? That would make more sense. What the fuck? My mask is like the general combat mask, isn't it? And I don't think you can switch masks. So I think because I think originally I had the beak mask, which was because you have 3 masks at the start, don't you? I think I had the beak mask, which was the one I was going to take for the arrows. I think there was something about arrows and poison. But because when we started on the server, I just wanted to see if the server worked. I just chose the first mask. I didn't even look at it, dude. So this probably wasn't the best mask to go Archer anyway, to be honest. That's weird though, isn't it? I still think that's a bit weird. Memory unit bow, blah 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 blah. When attacking with blades, proficiency growth rate plus 25%. It just literally makes no fucking sense, does it? It's gotta be a typo, right? Gotta be, right? Because look, that says dual blade. When attacking with blades, proficiency growth. That's gotta be a typo, yeah? You can get all the way, yeah, but not yet, though. I can't switch yet, can I? Morning 4. You've got a follower with 120 out of 120 weapon skill, but can't make the better stuff yet because I'm not high enough level. Oh, right. So, even if... So, you still... So, even if I had... Say... Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I knew that either. So, if I was to go into here... Even if I had really high crafting skill... Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because it's still... Yeah, the unlocks are still tied to your mask, aren't they? Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Wow. Yeah, that does make sense. You're right, for. Yeah, I'm not wearing the... Yeah, the beak one, isn't it, Stripe? I think that's the one I had on the first stream. And then, because I just wanted to make a character and see if the server was working and if there was anything I needed to do to diddle, I think I just raced through character creation. I just made the same sort of, like, little chunky fella that we made on that first day. Didn't really think about the masks, to be honest. The way I see it, Wookie, I mean, don't overcomplicate by thinking about being able to have other masks later on, because that's just something that's not going to happen for a bit. But the mask really is your character, to be honest, mate. Rather than this dude that you see physicalized in the world, your progression really is the mask. So think of all this as being stuff that is being unlocked in the mask. And this is why if I have, like, say, crop planting, when I issue a command to a worker, they're able to make those crops or whatever it is. They can't do things that the mask can't do, I guess. It also explains why I can control another character with the mask. So at any time, I can just say, okay, I don't want to, you know, I don't know, like, say I want to go and become Jessica. I just control her like that. I am now Jessica. That's it. I am her. But the things I can do are still limited by the things I've unlocked here in the knowledge and tech tree and the mask tree. So now there is absolutely no difference between me and me playing as Grumble right now. Except from, if I die, she's dead. She's permadead. And this is what I'm saying. If I want to go and kill a boss, what I really want to do is not take me. I'm not the star of the show. What I really want to do is go into, say, one of my characters, like, say, Jessica. Go and have a look at her proficiencies and say, okay, right. What I should have been doing is, say, leveling her up. Because her spears will cap at 78. My spears are going to cap at 50. Yeah? My character can never go above 50. Although we've just found out we actually can at least to 60. But we have to kill a load of bosses. The point being, to kill the bosses, you'll probably have to use someone like her. You know, so someone who's got really high shield ability. So at some point, I'm probably going to flatline my progress because I just won't be able to get anything. You know, if a boss is going to need a higher weapon skill by unlocking all these extra perks, look, and the masteries, which cap out at 120 and possibly even further, who knows where they're going with it. And this is my discussion, really, Wookie. I'm not... Look, I get it. I'm not knocking the game. I'm just saying I'm not a fan of that. I want my character to be the dude who can do everything. Does that make sense? Your mass transfer to her, so maybe she can't get that. Oh, she can. Oh, she definitely can, Starkey. Yeah. And in fact, even more complicated, because if I control her, yeah, I can now definitely take her skills up to... see, she's got stats. We can start putting stats in. Yeah. I can start increasing her proficiencies to what these currently are. Yeah. And I believe these can actually go up as well. More importantly, dude, and this was something that someone did mention in chat, and I actually read about it in more detail yesterday. The longer you play as Jessica, yeah, the higher the chance. It's completely random, apparently. There's no rhyme nor reason to it. Completely randomly, the longer you've played with Jessica, say the more time you spend, the higher the chance you've got of, like, say, rolling a d20 every hour or whatever it is, yeah? Please, that's arbitrary units, just as an example. But every now and again, she will go, oh, You're doing really well. I've overcome a negative trait. And now I've given you a positive trait instead. So you know when you've got people with really bad traits, but maybe some really good traits, don't just blow them off. Because they can, with use, replace all negative traits with positive traits. If that makes sense. Oh, you know what, Wolfcar, I was just thinking that. Because I saw Grumble on the floor and I thought, I wonder if I go in here, can I now control Grumble? You've already answered the question for you. No, I can't. So yeah. So don't, you know, like I said, don't stress out if you've got a couple of good traits and maybe one that's really bad. So initial tune is the caretaker of your highly skilled minions, the reverse of Conan. Well, your tune is the mask. Really? You know, you are playing as the mask, really. This, like, sentient mask who's controlling all these individuals. It's just that you've got a better bond with your character because you can resurrect your character, I guess is the way I'm looking at it. I see what you're saying. Your tune is the caretaker of your highly skilled minions. But he's not. Because I could on day one, right, Hashi, have just played as Jessica. And Grumble could have just sat in a hut all day long, scratching his ass. And then Jessica controls all the other minions. So not really, Hashi. We should be playing the peasants a lot more, Wookie. A lot more. Yeah. Especially in combat, dude. Especially in combat. You get the coloured diamonds next to their names as well, indicating some sort of quality. Oh, is that even more depth? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's like I said, I'm not saying it's a bad system. I think for me personally, and that's why I was quite excited when you said we actually can increase our points. I see. I wouldn't mind. It's still a trade-off. It would still be a trade-off because my character can't get traits, which is what I call these things. Yeah. So in a way, if a mod came along and allowed me each time I kill a boss to get 10 extra points in my general proficiencies, so at least I could get to 120 in the end, I'd be quite happy. Because look, I mean, look at this. I mean, look how many fucking traits she's got, man. You know, some of these are really fucking good. You know, I mean, maybe not on her, but I mean, you can see here, I mean, straight away, I mean, if you're going to start leveling up, give her a spear and a shield, she's got plus 60% enhanced XP on that. You know? She's got this, which I'll never have. Suppress enemies with sheer power. When hitting the target, have a 15% chance to reduce their crit by 7% for 15 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. That's a bit handy against the fucking boss that's one-shotting you, right? Skull Export. Attacking the enemy's head has a 20% chance to gain an extra 25% damage bonus. I mean, these are fucking... You know, these traits are seriously powerful, man. So, yeah. And that's the problem for me. In a way, I should really just go and lock my character away. And just go and farm Tappies to get her spear ability up. I don't know. I mean, I'm not against it. I mean, it's definitely potentially a forever game. You could put hundreds and hundreds of hours into this, man. So I'm not knocking it. The peasants get better skills than you. Yeah, I mean, let me show you this again then, Wookie. So if I come into my character, right, and go to my proficiencies. Your character that you can create on the start menu, yeah? The one that gets taken over by the mask in the intro, yeah? Capped at 50. Every single production, craft, and combat skill is capped at 50, dude. You cannot go above 50. That means you can't get these additional passives over here. It means you can't get the additional passives in here. Or the masteries in here, yeah? No way to do it. There is a little bit of a sort of caveat to that, of course. Because you can come into the mask here, and when you kill the third boss, it does say on this, initial bodies, all proficiency caps plus 10. So technically you can get it to 60, yeah? So if we were to go back into, hang on, where am I going? I'm just trying to think. Oh, what was I just showing you, dude? Yeah, here. So if you come into, say, your masteries, it means you can unlock the next tier. So obviously at the moment I've got 30 in my spear and 30 plus in archery. So I could unlock the second tier with my base character after the third boss. But you compare that if I went out fighting with, say, Jessica, yeah? If I go and show you her proficiencies, in her spear alone, she can get to 78 instead of my 50. But bear in mind, if she dies, she's dead. As in dead. As in she is actually not coming back. Now, apparently later on you can resurrect them, but they will only come back with their base starting stats. It is. It's quite interesting. That's why I'm not like, you know, that's why I'm not like, rah, it's fucking stupid system. I don't know. The problem, the thing is though, what I am acutely aware of is that at some point, right, I'm really enjoying my combat. You know, Starkey and I are going out, we're killing a few things. We haven't dinged 50 yet. So we don't know what 50 even feels like. We haven't got that far in our skills. Well, I haven't. At some point though, I'm going to hit that second boss, maybe even the first boss, and realise that 50 skill in my spear ain't cutting it. I need 70. Maybe to have a chance. So then I'm going to have to go and start working on a combat thrall, if you like. It's kind of interesting. Not Bellright dead. Or how does that work? How does it work in Bellright, Darth? Yeah, that's it, A6. Yeah, high risk, high reward. Investing all into a tribesman, getting him a kill. It does, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Very painful. Yeah. But we don't know. Like I said, no point worrying about it because I don't know how the scaling works. You know, we might be able to do all the bosses with 50 spear skill or 50 archery skill. You know, who knows? It's a long-term playing game, definitely. Yeah, this is what I was saying about Pakistan earlier, Starkey. The fact that we can go out and have a little bit of an adventure and still have all this. I mean, we're in a thatched building, right, dude? You know. There's a lot of, you know, we know the stone and obviously wood and all sorts, you know. I mean, multi-story buildings and, you know, that big open area you saw earlier, Starkey. I must admit, I saw you saying in chat this would be a good place for a base, and I immediately thought, it's a very flat open area, isn't it, mate? And it's kind of in that beautiful middle distance. Where was it, dude? It was just there, wasn't it? Because I remember the bridge kind of stood out. It was just around here somewhere, wasn't it? Big open area here. And it's like near the portal. It's near the first bit of copper. You know. You'd be strong if you used to... Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying, Strong. There's nothing to worry about at the moment. I'm not min-maxing. Like you said, I'm not taking the anti-poison food for the boss that's got poison. I'm not taking the big hit point buff food. I don't know if I can even stack 2 foods. You know, I've not got like all the best quality gear. You know, I could try and craft a few bone spears and try and get, you know, even a red quality one kind of thing. You know, we got a little bit of headroom to min-max it still, haven't we? Yeah, I mean, I don't think it is going to get changed, actually. That's my gut instinct. But for me, I think there is. I think for me, I would like to maybe see each boss kill letting your base character get some more stats. But I think that's the whole point. I think they want you, like A6. I think the idea behind it is to say you've invested a bit like your dinosaurs in fucking Ark. You know, some of those dinos are not making it through that boss fight, right? And I've got to admit, I really like Jessica. Jessica's like my first tribes person. You know, she's not a great, you know, lassie in the sense of her stats, or maybe she is, I don't know. I haven't got a point in comparison, but I really feel quite connected to her. If she dies, I'm going to be fucking gutted, man. I'm actually going to be pretty fucking gutted, dude. I'm guessing with the well. Ah, right. Well, with the well, let's say I was making a recipe that required water, okay? Even if I give them containers which can hold water, they will not fill them up, Wookiee, from a water source natural, yeah? But they will fill them up from a well, if that makes sense. I must admit, I keep forgetting I've got a well. So you do need to bear that in mind. Now, whether or not that's working as intended, I genuinely don't know, but it's not a concern, so... Do they need water? Yeah, they need water and they need food, and you can actually come in here In fact, we should make it. I've heard we should be making a dining table, Starkey. I'll do that now. If you go... Oh, I can't do it on her because she's not one of mine. If you come in here, look, you can go to behavior settings and you can do enable auto eating. It's automatically enabled. What you're really doing is deciding when she's going to eat. So it's 60% hunger, etc. So that's all built into the game as well. So they do need water and they do need hydration. It still needs to be near water at the start. Well, you do, unless you want to go and make a load of... I mean, you can make water bottles ever so early. You can bring them over and they'll be fine. Just stick one in each of their backpacks or even just put them in a box. As far as I know, they'll still pick them out of the box and drink, so... you do like you can make a copy of a few of your most... This is what we were just saying, Chaotic, but it's not a true copy, though, is it? It's only a snapshot of what they were when they first spawned in. It doesn't... When you respawn a dead tribes folk, it doesn't have the skills they had on death, I've been told. As an example, Chaotic, to try and really narrow this down. Say I have Jessica, right? Let's say this is what she was like when she spawned in. If I go and train her in the spear and get her to 30, yeah, and then she dies, when you respawn them, she's back to 20, dude. As far as I know, that's how it works. Now, obviously, with my character, when I die and I respawn in, you know, I've just got a corpse run. Better than being permadeath, though, Wookie. Right now, Wookie, if Jessica dies, she's dead. There is no way to bring her back. Because the only way to get to what Chaotic's talking about is actually going into... I think it's something in here. Does anyone know where it is so we can have a look? Is it something down here or something? I don't think it is Chaotic. From what I've been told, it's only of a spawn snapshot. You'll have to investigate and let us know, dude. That's because I've been talking about this on the stream, so I did get contacted, and it was like you can make a copy, but it's only a copy of the point of initial deterrence or deterrence, as they call it. If you know otherwise, Chaotic, and you've tested it, please let us know. But that's not what I've been told. But that doesn't mean that information's 100% accurate, dude. In a way, you're the useless chieftain of a tribe of highly skilled warriors who will at some point kill you as you're not worth shit. Yes. But you're still making the mistake of thinking that your character is anything. It's not. You're the mask. The mask is the overarching power. So your character is just the first pleb idiot minion that the mask could just like take control of, is the way of looking at it. The character you make is just the first unlucky bastard that the mask decided to fucking attach itself to, really. The stuff to bring them back is in the dungeons, yeah. So you know, first of all, you've got to unlock the ability, then you've got to presumably farm the stuff that you need to do it. I mean, it's the kind of thing that maybe you do, you know, if you got a boss, right? It's like a soft reset on, you know, so you don't lose your tribes person. If the lady dies, you have the option to choose one or two of her skills, or if it's going to be random, maybe. No, there's definitely not that. Oh no, it's definitely not that, mate. No. It's either full reset to when they first got captured, or it's a snapshot of, like Chaotic suggesting, when you take the snapshot of them at that point. But it's certainly not any more complicated than that, you know, with like keeping some things and not other things. That's 100% not how it works. Best is level up the mask because the other stuff levels up very fast if your mask is leveled up. Yeah, you've got it. Yeah, I mean, don't think of it as a full reboot. I mean, it's not as bad as it probably sounds, but yeah, it's definitely not like that, Moon. It's not sort of, it's no more complicated than. It's essentially either a snapshot or a full reset. Right, Starkey, what the fuck are we doing? I can see these hideous giant boxes. What's what are we doing? We can make patrol routes around our base. How do we do that? What, for real? Oh, there's a torch! Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, fuck me. That's actually really cool, dude. Oh, a standing torch. Nice one, bro. Oh, that'll look really nice at night. Maybe we should consider a roof now then. The game is really, it's a very, I'll tell you what, it fucking makes it makes Bellright look like a fucking amateur round, doesn't it? To be honest. I mean, I don't want to sort of like be horrible to Bellright, but fuck me, dude. There are patrol markers you can craft. That sounds fucking cool, dude. Starkey, should we go back to the copper mine and get ourselves some skill points, dude? What do you reckon? Should we head back? I need to make some. I need to repair my bow. What's that? Thick rope, branch, and beast bone. We got. Where's all the fucking rope gone? Oh, hang on. First of all, I need to bring that up there, don't I? Then I need to drop it down there. That's not going to work because I'm going to need beast bone. Maybe leave a little bit of beast bone in the repair box, yeah? What about making a repair table, Starkey? Is there some sort of inherent benefit to making a repair station? Does the repair station simply allow you to repair everything on one single locale? Instead of having to go like to the armor and then to the weapons and then to the tools. Do you think that's all it does? I mean, it would still be handy, right? Burning torch next to the well, I gave up on thatch burning when the first thing the game asked me to do was put a roof over a fucking bonfire. You should have seen what gas fucking did. You're on 19 and a half. I'm nowhere near that, dude, because you farming way more copper than I am, dude. So I'm like half a level behind you at the minute, dude. Oh shit, my pickaxes are fucked. Oh, it must be repaired in the craftsman's bank. This is what I was saying, isn't it? What was that, Starkey? With every craft gives every craft gives massive XP. Yeah. And I think WoW was saying earlier, I mean, even just like filling up the crop plots with water gives you XP, dude. What the fuck am I doing, dude? What was I doing? Oh yeah, this axe, wasn't it? Just a little bit of beast bone. So if I grab just a little bit of beast bone, like just a small amount, yeah, and pop that in, say, there. Why have we got a stone pickaxe in there? Throw that in there, then into there. Then I have to drop that back down there, get that repaired. I'm gonna head back to the copper place, dude. See if I can get a bit more XP before the end today. So where's the copper mine? So first of all, I mean, rather than just showing you, which I will do, the way to get the copper mine is by going to the locations on the map, SCR. Let's see if I can find one. There's basically like scouts. You'll find here. You see this barbarian scout here, yeah? If you go over there, yeah? Yeah, there's one actually here. We can actually go and show you this. Yeah, there's a scout. Let's go and show you. So if I go over there and I can deter that scout, yeah? It's going to give me a POI, dude. It's going to tell me where there's something cool nearby. And that's what happened with our copper mine up here, look. So when we came into this barbarian camp and did the scout, he showed us where the copper mine was, dude. Now, I assume all the maps are the same. So if you imagine where we are, which is the bottom end, you know, near the big lake everyone tends to gravitate towards. It's just northwest of the portal, dude. How are the alpacas? How am I doing for arrows? 75 arrows plus a load of stone ones. That'll do us, won't it? Simps is looking really hungry, man. Oh my god, they're all really hungry. They do need food bad, don't they? So, how do we make food for them? What food do they actually need? Do we cook it on here, or is it something? Let me come out. Let's go in here. So it's presumably alpaca food, is it? Yeah. What the fuck is that? A golden alpaca. An alpaca-shaped trinket made of gold. So basically all you need is corn. Right, I'll tell you what then. Let's go. I'll tell you what then. Fuck this. Let's go on foot and let's go and raid a barbarian camp, bro. Let's go and fuck them up and get some corn. Yeah? Let's do it, bro. Let's go to that camp we went to yesterday, like Stripe said. So you can do a scout up to 5 times. Okay, cool. So it's worth going back, see if we get any other POIs then, Zerst, yeah? Most are saying don't repair till broken as they lose durability. Oh, so there's like current durability and also lifetime durability. I mean, all that stuff's so low, it really doesn't matter. It's so easy to make a new tool. That's interesting. So you're saying that this... This has 2,520... Hang on, let me put that to the test, because that's actually really interesting. Let me make another pickaxe. So, beast bone. Let me make another one. Let me make 2 of these. Oh, that's interesting. No, we don't want to. We don't want to take the mount strike because they're starving to death, dude. They eat thatch. You can force feed them a bit of thatch, bro. Yeah, but I'd rather get the proper food. I mean, just on that last little jaunt, they were both down to 50% hunger. It might not be a problem, but to be honest, I'm not in a hurry, so I'm quite enjoying tinkering with it. So this one's got 2,004. I mean, what we want to see is what we really want to see is another green one, don't we? And then what I'll do is I'll deliberately bash it a bit and then repair it. See, I didn't know that. So there's another thing, Zerst. So we've got, bear that in mind then, Starkey. So if you've got like a really, really good weapon, you know, like one of those red tier things, don't just keep repairing it. Wait until it actually loses all its durability before you fully repair it. Oh shit, that was a bit of a shame. Oh, that's perfect. No, that's a good example then. I assume a blue and a green at that tier at my crafting skill will always be the same. But you can see that's got 2,800, whereas that one's down to 2,520. I mean, it's not the perfect test, but... That's good to know, dude. That's actually really, really good to know. Right, I'm going to go murderer a bandit camp. Lovely Jugs, who's this? Have you renamed Jessica to Lovely Jugs, or did I name a Lovely Jugs? Where's that camp, dude? Is it the barracks? I'm gonna head over to the barracks, Starkey. Lovely Jugs Jess. I tell you what, she's been alright, old Jessica. I'm quite interested to set up that patrol route you want about, mate. That actually sounds really fucking neat. What's your #1 tip for anyone just starting, Darth? I don't think I've really got one, dude, to be honest. It's one of those games. It's just like, it's just kind of fun, dude. I think my #1 tip would be don't overthink it. Really don't worry about it, dude. You know, there's no right or wrong way of playing it, to be honest, mate. It's like Wookie said, do you need to build near water? You really don't. You know, yeah, yes, it cuts down on a bit of downtime in the first couple of hours, but to be honest, mate, the game's pretty cool with food and... it's another game. Like, you can always... I feel you can sometimes tell a good survival game just from how much they punish you on food and hunger. Because I swear there's a big correlation between games that have very little content and making you have to eat and drink regularly. Because it's like they know they don't have a huge amount of content, so everything is trying to slow you down to create this like endless loop of gameplay. You know, you can very easily make water bowls. The other thing I'd say is don't starve yourself of things that you want to craft. You get a lot of points, man, in this tree. I mean, I've still got 34 points. And I'm not even started the Bronze Age yet. So I wouldn't really, you know, I really wouldn't micromanage skill points. You know, I've got a few spare just because I don't want to spend a point and then, okay, I've spent a point in making this, so let's go make some poisons, and then I'll make something else, and I've got to go and make another crafting bench, and before I know it, I'd do nothing but spend all my time at home. But yeah, I mean, I don't think there are. Oh, you can also respect. When you say respect points, do we mean this one, this tree here? Just click that, no penalty, just instant. Work your way back through it then, Starkey, yeah? I don't think I actually knew that. I knew we could reset. I assumed it was like a cost of some sort, though. Albeit one that might not be that. Oh, and the other thing is, don't forget you can climb trees in this game as well. So if you are in a bit of trouble, like Starkey found out, you come up a tree. Or if you want to scout ahead a little bit, because don't forget you can do your little ping as well. Does it teach how to capture minions? Yes, it does. Best advice, if you really want a genuine tip, yeah? Press F9 and work your way through everything. However, just be a little cautious. Don't do nothing but that, alright? Because otherwise you'll never leave home, really. You probably do want to get out a little bit outside of what it's suggesting. That jump back's not bad, Starkey. Still get a few hits on you, though. Oh, yeah, I put a campfire down, which we haven't actually been doing. Yeah, we haven't actually been doing that, have we? Ah, that's a good point. I forgot about the campfire being a respawn point. I should have done that earlier when I did the crocodile death, shouldn't I? I totally forgot about campfires being a respawn point. That's a really good tip, actually, Zersts. Yeah. Really good tip. Yeah, I mean, and literally, Darth, it's ever so easy as well. It's not like Conan. You got to hit them or club them or anything. Literally, all you need to do is get them down to, I don't know what health it is, like 20% health or whatever it is, dude. And then you just press E and to make the mask do its magic, really, dude. I've hardly played with them in this, man. I really haven't, because I'm just quite enjoying just chilling out with the base game, really. It could bite me in the ass. Oh no! Have you still got Simpsy showing on your screen? I've just suddenly realised that Vena's actually about to starve to death, dude. Because although she's got thatch, she's not eating it, dude. I think if you look at her and press F8 or whatever it is. No, you have to hold it down and ask them to. There's like I think we should go back, dude. I think we should go back and get them some food. Oh, let me get this one in the tower down. Did that hit? God, it just won't notch the arrow, man. It drives me mad when that happens, bro. Oh shit, show me! Thought you got aggro, sorry bro. See what I mean? You see how she's not notched there, even though I fucking pressed the button? Like, 100% press the fucking button, dude. She's not having any of it, man. capture one, yeah. Do you get much experience for actually killing the dudes? Or not? I mean... Crafty little fucker. You don't pull the bow back. It's, you really need to yank it back, you know. It does not like a little soft tap. Oh, what the fuck? We got quite a few here, Starkey. Oh shit! This is a shield bearer. Oh fuck! She got me, dude. Why can I not deter this one, right? I'm fucking confused, dude. I also haven't got any hit bar up for him either, dude. I'm getting fucked, dude. I don't know what's happening. We got 3 dudes on us, dude. But I've got no fucking hit markers, bro. Really? Oh my god, he's not the fucking boss, is he, Starkey? Oh my god, there's something really wrong with my character, Starkey. Like, really fucking wrong with it, dude. It's like not notching arrows. I can't see health bars. You just got knocked down. Wonder why my hit bars. I had to log out early, didn't I? Because all my heads-up display vanished. Not sure. Have you got your light with you, dude? Mine's only got a little bit left on it, dude. Switching from range to melee is a fucking nightmare, Starkey. Like a fucking nightmare. It's so slow on the weapon switch, man. See how long it takes to draw that fucking bow all the way back? This is the long bow. Someone suggested like maybe getting the short bow, like when we're in like more immediate combat, you know? Sort of short range. Did we get any, did you get all the corn, dude? Definitely feels like one of those games where they've made the bow sort of like... Look at the fucking... There's no way with a movie like that, bro. The arrow, like, flight itself is so long, isn't it? They've definitely made the bow, like, a ranged weapon. No shit, Sherlock. You do not want to be fucking around when they're up close, though, man. I kind of like it. It does actually feel like it's not just bow everything, you know? I'm missing the spear, though, but I do want to try. Got 100 corn. Is that enough? Should we head back, then? Should we head back with what... what about... Hang on, let's get the tomatoes. Oh, we've already got it. I was going to say, we might as well empty the other field out. Press Q... what's that? Pressing Q. Press Q. What does Q do, dude? Oh, the pulse. Well, yeah, I know about that, yeah. You ran outside. No, it's not. It's not. I know. That's why I couldn't get over the fence and everything, wasn't it? Yeah. I'm just. It won't notch arrows though. It's not a stamina thing because he does it on first draw. I mean, I saw earlier, and a good example was like, can you hear the creak? Let me show you. 1, 2, 3. Listen. Can you hear the creak? So we had a really good example on stream earlier where I could hear the creak, but I couldn't see the animation. So it's like the game's, yeah, you're notching an arrow, but I couldn't do anything, dude. And there's been many times where I think what's happening is as well, when I roll, yeah, if during the roll I press obviously the mouse button to start notching an arrow, it's almost like I then have to press the notch arrow button again and then do it, you know, like a second time in order for him to start notching the arrow. I need to make sure I'm out of any animations before I start notching, otherwise it seems to cause me some problems. I've also had it where I've notched an arrow, so I've done this, and then I've let go, and it hasn't let go. So in other words, the arrow doesn't shoot. But I have a feeling that that is the graphical glitch inversion of what I've just explained, where I think, you know, I'm hearing the notch, and maybe sometimes I've even seen the notch, but it's not actually done it. I still want to see if we can capture a turkey, Starkey. By placing a trap and then clambering up the tree so we can look down at it. I wonder if the turkey can sense you up a tree. I'd really like to put that to the test, man. What, first person? You can first person aim. Q is your mask pulse, which is like probably one of the most important things in the game, to be honest, mate. That's how you make sure you don't get eaten by jaguars and wild boars and things. It is actually like super useful, the pulse. Just bear in mind, you don't have infinite pulses. You either have to recharge it manually with the green crystals or let it slowly recharge over time. We've been led to believe it's solar powered. In other words, it doesn't recharge at night. I don't know. It recharges so fucking slowly even in the daylight. I just don't know, dude. I've got no comment on that. But are there foods that improve stamina? I would have thought so, yeah. So stamina's not a problem. Stamina's just me playing bad. You know, that's down to me, dude. But you know, like if you've got a bow out and you want to switch to, you know, it's a chunk of time, dude. And I don't think, I mean, let me just try this. I haven't really tested this, but if you like press like say 1 and 2 in quick succession, yeah, you can't. You've got to wait for the spear animation and then wait for the shield animation. So it's not like I can go from bow to immediately two-handing the spear and the shield. It is like one, then the other one. Pumpkins, is it, for stamina? That's good then, because we've actually got some pumpkins, so we can once we got a good corn farming, they'll be in there. Yeah, look, we've got 70 pumpkins. It looks like we'd have to boil it then to get stamina. Is that right? Because that normal pumpkin, it just says a little bit of hunger, a little bit of hit points. So hang on, hang on. You can zoom by pressing Q, holding Q. I didn't. Holding Q doesn't zoom, dude. Oh my god, you can zoom by holding Q, holding it. That don't work for me, dude. Q is just a pulse, bro. I mean, I can zoom like with the bow. Oh, you have to unlock something on the mask. Oh, right, got you. Oh, sorry, got you. Is it good? I mean, does it, you know, is it worth taking it, SCR? Is it like a little pair of binoculars kind of thing? Oh, pumpkin salad, is it? Can we make pumpkin salad? I don't think I've got access to that. I suppose the best way to do that, come out of there, go into there. Let's have a look at salads. Max stamina plus 10. But more importantly, it's stamina recovery, isn't it? I do need chilies for that. And I also need salsa. That sounds like that's quite expensive. But not necessarily, because not if you automate it. You know? You know, oh, hang on. I just suddenly thought, if we can get this copper smelted, which we'll be able to tomorrow, Starker, we can set the granary up, which means we can all... Oh, yeah, that's going to be brilliant, dude. Because it's a pain in the arse doing the crops. But if we make the granary looking, we just need one... well, we need 30 bronze ingots, and we're in, dude. And the only thing stopping us making the ingots is the... what is it? It's called... Oh, I can't think. Is it do they call it a smelter or is it something else? We saw it earlier, but I needed 20, didn't we? Because I got the killed. Smelting technique. Yeah, it's this thing on the furnace, I guess. Because that's the ingots. But I need awareness strength 20. And I'm about, what, 1/5 of the way through? Oh, the granary's level 25. Oh, shit, I didn't think to check that. Hang on. Oh, so I won't even be able to get it anyway. So even though I'd unlock it. Let's have a look at it. Oh, you're fucking right. Oh, God, yeah, dude. We're nowhere near the granary, bro. Who the fuck is making fucking things again, dude? This fucking woman. Can we shut her the fuck up, dude? Can we, like, turn her on and off when we're at base? She's fucking annoying the fuck out of me. She was doing it all day yesterday as well. As soon as she does, she just chop on that log making noise all fucking day, dude. It's a mask unlock will allow you to see quality of peeps. Oh, so this is handy for like deciding whether or not to deter someone, yeah? I really hate that. I don't like the idea of calling it deterring them. Deterrence. Or whatever silly name they call it. They should call it sucking your fucking soul ass or something. This, oh, let's go and deter them. It doesn't even make sense. Is that because we've got, have you made some of the, what's it, have you? There's only one feed in there, dude. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do, Starkey, because I want to go back and get some more copper, get some XP. I'm just going to make some bone arrows, bro. Because I am getting through them, actually. Bone arrows, what else do I need? I need to bring the feathers over, don't I? What have we got? We'll take... Oh. Let me take, like, half of that. Bone arrows. So there's no feather. Where have all the feathers gone, Starkey? Oh, there they are. I'm looking for what? I wonder if there's a difference between a parrot feather. I'm going to guess not. Eh? I'll take half of those, I think. Bone arrows. Let's make as many of them as I can. Yeah, call it sucking your soul ass instead of deterring. It's such a... It's almost as bad as that fucking game that called its enemies Vambies. It's like, what were you thinking, dude? Like, literally no one ever on planet Earth thought that that was a good name for a fucking enemy creature. Fucking Vambies. Are you taking the piss, dude? It literally made me not want to play the game. So yeah, deterring. They need to give it a bit of oomph for. What should we call it? Let's think. Let's get a hive mind together. So in Conan, you beat the shit out of a thrall, right? You knock them unconscious, yeah. In this, we like suck their soul. Should we just call it soul sucking? It's got to be better than deterring, yeah? Domination. I don't know how. Oh, Starkey, can you dominate that one? I don't know. I don't feel like it's got the panache that we need. So, Starkey, suck its ass. We're gonna call it ass sucking, all right? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? But did he change it? Did he actually change it in the end? I'm sure someone said that they're no longer called Vambies. I mean, that was embarrassing, wasn't it? Oh, dude, I've got like vampires and zombies. I'm going to call them Vambies. Dude, he must have been smoking some fucking crack that night, right? Sensual indoctrination. All right, I'm kind of liking the amount of syllables in it. Sensual indoctrination. Yeah, like gaze into my eyes. My eyes, my eyes, my eyes. Oh, yeah, I can work with that, bro. Have you picked it up then, Darth? You giving it a bash? You training school. Duke of Edinburgh, right? Oh, dear. You made 15 feet in the 8-10 already. So, how do we make that food, Starkey? That's... How do you make the alpaca food, dude? Is it... Oh, God. There's so many things, Starkey. When I'm streaming, I can't remember shit about anything in this game. Alpaca. Alpaca food. Oh, it's dead easy then, mate, yeah? Just corn and fibre, yeah? Where do you make it? What station's it made on? Oh shit! Hang on. What are we feeding our turkeys, dude? Oh shit! The turkeys need bugs and locusts. Have we fed the turkeys today, bro? Have you fed the turkeys, mate? I don't think I have, dude. How long is this going to take? How long we... See, what I should do is set a works order for these, yeah? Go and fight, and then when I come back, there's another batch of arrows ready. You know what I mean? I need to get into a bit more of a rhythm, but I'm so eager to just, like, play the game. It's working against me. I'm ended up, like, spending longer fucking with downtime, aren't I? I'm going to throw those in there. That'll do us, right? Cancel that. So if I set a works order like that, so if I appoint a caretaker, Jessica, did that work? There we go. So Jessica will come and make me a load of arrows when I get back. Look, that's perfect, man. All right, just really quick, Starkey. I'm going to head back over to the copper mines, dude. I'm envisioning a sort of a fortress, Starkey. What are you thinking, bro? Oh, this is loads better, dude. Oh, this is loads better, mate. I really like those. I really like them big boys. So, are we safe to take out the alpacas then? Are they? I take it you made as much food as you could, did you? I mean, if I say split that, take 2. Ride and Vina. Give her a couple of those. Oh shit. Oh my god, dude. We're off. We don't pay our tribe people anything now, do we? Oh no, we found cults of all. We're not paying them shit. In fact, they need to pay us in shit. It's probably the most valuable commodity we have in our tribe, is human feces. We need vast and copious amounts of it, dude. Starkey, there's got to be a freaking teleport, dude, man. I'm feeling like our base is not in a good spot, bro. I can just imagine. I honestly, dude, Starkey, this could be a forever game, bro. Do you need to go back, dude, or? I'm just going to put it on auto walk while I try and get some coffee down me, mate. I mean, like, literally, just building another... what is it that it's picking up on the profanity filter in making? I feel like there's an expletive that I need to learn, Starkey. It's like nearly everything you say in chat, it seems to dislike it for some reason, bro. Oh, that's nice. If you go into auto walk, right, and then you press the shift button, it goes back into auto walk when you let it go. That's just a nice little thing, isn't it? We need a llama emote. Oh, Advina would love that. Ask Advina to make us a llama emote. I'd have to make relocating a bit more user-friendly. Can you relocate? I mean, can you pick up a base and put it down somewhere? I'm going to assume not. In fact, the only game I've seen do that recently was Once Human, wasn't it? Oh shit, Starkey. Alligator in the water directly to the right of me. My little llama speedboat. One thing I really wish I could do is look to the left or right without actually moving my creature or my character. I can do it if I'm not moving, but if I want to move and direct the camera, I don't think I can do it, bro. Pooh, how are you, mate? How's things? Shane, thank you for the 200 biddies. Pooh, thank you very much for the 40. And thank you for the tier 3. Putting us on 239. Thank you very, very much, Pooh. Pooh, you looking forward to Destiny 2 then, mate? What's it called? Final Light or something like that? I was saying earlier, I mean, I honestly don't know whether or not. I mean, I'd love to play fucking Destiny. I really would, man. Whoa, these... Oh, Jesus, Starkey, these are brutal! Dude, this is like a mega dog! Jesus Christ, dude. I think I've got some sort of poison, dude. I just got fucked in the ass, bro. Jeez. I just jumped off thinking it was a bush pig, bro. Nice one, man. You saved my ass there, dude. Like, literally saved my ass, bro. That was great. What did you do then to save me, Starkey? When I was on the floor, did you press E or something? I need to know what that's all about. You'd be interested to see how you migrate people from one outpost to the other as well. I, for one, won't tax them one by one. Jabosh, you asked something about this yesterday. It's a very good point, isn't it? Because they tend to stick around a bonfire, don't they? Well, when they rest, they always go to the nearest bonfire, to their work area. That seems to be the rule that overrides all, isn't it? And I think I've been told you can have 6 bonfires. But that might be 6 bonfires per tribe. So Starkey and I, both as human players, we can have 6 between us, not 6 each, I believe. So I have a feeling what you could do, you could put a bench at the new place, right, A6, yeah? And you could tell one of your workers to go and craft something on it. And in theory, they should travel to it, right? The problem is there a maximum distance that they'll travel? And I assume there probably is, bro. So I'm not too sure. I think that's an idea, but whether or not it works in practice, I don't know, dude. Oh, here. I've recruited some while exploring. They will not accept work orders since the workplace is... You've already answered it. There you go, then. In that case, I think the only way to do it is to manually take control of them, then isn't it? And then to manually walk them over, or by llama, or whatever it is, you know what I mean, dude? I think you're stuck with that, aren't you? Imagine having like 20 that you need to move to a new base. It'd be brutal, wouldn't it, dude? Final strap, yeah, looking forward to it. It's going to be a big overhaul. Do you reckon it, I mean, would this be a great time to jump in or a terrible time to jump in, do you think, P? I feel like what I should do, P, is just wait until Destiny 3 now. Because this has got to be the last one, right? I can't imagine Destiny 3 is not a thing. I don't see Sony having spent all that money, right? Without knowing there's a Destiny 3 on the horizon. Even the name of it, you know, Final Shape, did you say? I genuinely do believe. You know, I'm not saying, you know, Destiny 3 is coming out next year. But, I don't know, mate. I don't like the idea of picking up a game that's got so much, like, archived content, you know? But I really like the game, though, dude, you know? I just... Oh, shit. Let's kill it, dude. Let's have him, man. Go fuck this fucker up, Starkey. Easy peasy, bros. Easy peasy. We have to take one by one. They don't get past 50 meters. Is that the range? Is that the max range? 50 meters is your cap, is it? And I see it. I wonder if that's 50 meters from, like, is that 50 meters from the bonfire? Is it? I think the problem is, Pooh, there's nothing else that feels good in the first-person shooter, sort of looter shooter genre. There's really very little in that PvE focus. You know what I mean? I do kind of like Destiny 2, man. I've hardly ever played it. I've only got a few hours in it, really. I mean, I've got a fair few hours in it, but... I just feel like... I just wish I'd got into it and stuck with it more when it first came out, you know? And just, you know, I said, yeah, okay, that's it. You know, maybe the content needs a bit more fleshing out now. But at least they kept picking it up, dude. I just really like how it feels to play Destiny, though. Like one of those games that just responds and feels good, you know? I suppose that's the selling point for me, though. It means I've got hundreds of hours of, like, content to enjoy. Yeah. So I'm not so worried about the amount of time it would take to catch up. I think that's, like, almost the selling point of it. Should we try sucking a brain, boys? Give her a little stab. Oh, what the hell, dude? I only tapped her, man. Yeah, that's the problem, Chaotic. This is what I'm saying. You know, you pick up the game for X amount of money, and like half of it I wouldn't be able to experience. I wonder why they did that. There'll be a reason for it, right? Was it just like too convoluted? And oh shit, I shouldn't pick that up. I don't know. I played like the little mini tutorial area at the weekend or whenever it was. Certainly recently, and damn, it feels fine, bro. For another one. I think I missed. Okay, boys. Where's my little llama gone? Little Advina. I think. Let's have a look. Is she actually eating any of her feed? Oh, don't forget, Starkey. She'll only eat the feed when she dings down to 60%, won't she? I just suddenly realised. It might be worth changing them to, like, say, 80% or something, just so we know that when we leave, they're well stocked up. You end up fisticuff. Yeah, it's probably the best way to do it, isn't it? I mean, what the game could probably do with is something a bit. I mean, why not just copy Conan? Just have some sort of bludgeoning tool that massively depletes their stamina or something. I don't know. Otherwise, like you said, you've almost got to like switch out to a little bit of fisticuffs, haven't you? I just missed something from Emma. I just got an email. Alexander has his college interview on Friday. My Giants is growing up. That's all done and dusted, though, right? I mean, everything's in place, yeah? Emmy? There's not going to be, like, any... Hang on, where's Starkey gone? Around there. We're going in the same way we went in Starkey the first time. Oh, shit. I just nearly walked straight into the main camp there, bro. Yeah, I want to get some XP here, dude. I need to Oh my god. Is that one not dead? Takes so long to do that move. It's a nice move, but it does feel slow. Oh, this is still moving. So I'm pretty confident I cannot shoot through you, Starkey. So although there's no friendly fire, I'm definitely not going to be able to. Again, I don't have a hit marker, do I? Oh, it's because I've not hit her. Oh, that's why there was no hit marker. Starkey, that's really weird, dude. I swear I've seen hit markers come when you hit them. So that's weird as well. Look, red, but it didn't hit. Red doesn't hit, but that was an obvious miss. I don't know, man. I'm starting to feel like the bow's kind of. I don't know. It's a fun fucking weapon, dude. But I'm gonna be honest. I think just going melee would fucking wreck them 10 times fucking faster. The thing is, it's great for a first pull, innit? You know? Maybe just mix it up a bit, you know? And then get the sort of parries and stuff in. Right, let's get to work then, dude. Do you reckon she'll aggro on me? Doesn't look like it, does it? Just the format. Oh no, Starkey! Oh, it's alright, dude. Don't panic. It's alright. I thought I'd fucked up, dude. I thought I'd forgot to bring my freaking bone pickaxe over here, dude. I thought I'd left it on the freaking repair table, man. So you've done about 100 missions, and I still have a bunch left of the campaign. The only thing that rotates is the old raids. Oh, well, I thought there was whole swathes of content chopped out these days, P. Like tons of inaccessible content. Content, dude. Is it not as bad as people make out then? No. Bow's pretty merry at the start. I think the thing is, I mean, to be fair to it, Strike, I mean, you can't expect to play a bow in melee, can you? Against the dude with a sword and a board. I mean, he closes the gap, I'm in trouble, right? It does make sense that I use it more as an opener, and then... Hang on, where's my alpaca? Can I leave my alpaca outside? Oh, no. There it is. Yeah, I think I'm trying to use it too much. The thing is, what I was trying to do was get it balanced out with a spear. Because that spear is devastating, dude. I mean, you've got that incredible sort of knockout, lockdown. Oh, shit. You've got that opener, right? Then you've got that yanking in. You can quite often get a little parrying on them. I never know if you're going to yank him or not. It's quite easy getting in. I wonder how easy that is on a boss. Probably not as easy as I'd want it to be, right? So it's pretty much a walk in the park though, Emmy, yeah? So nothing to worry about. Honey will be pissed. He will miss a whole day of school with a few hours at college. So, will that, I mean, is he in every day, Emmy? Remind me. The new college is not in there every day of the week, Monday through Friday, is it? Good shot, man. Good shot, bro. Prefer the spear to the bow. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I think Starkey and I were both using the spear a lot of the minutes, so I thought if I switch out to like a bit of range, just see how it's going. Starkey seems to have really good, is really good with the twin blades as well. So I thought the bow might be handy for like long distance pulls, and I think that is the case. I mean, look at that. That's a chunk of damage going into a fight, isn't it? But she's also, they are very naughty at not sure what happens when you have two people. Oh my god, you crafty bugger. Oh, dude. Weird. That was strange. He just peeled up and went for you then. In basic, you will have life skills of cooking using a washing machine. That sounds really good, Amy. He's going to have a fun year ahead of him, isn't he? So when's this all start? Is this like next? Oh yeah, of course, because it's summer holidays, isn't it? Or it will be. Hang on, fucking hell, they break up soon, don't they? Shit, I forgot about that, Amy. It's bloody summertime, innit? I keep forgetting how close we are to July, man. Scary stuff, mate. Really scary. So yeah, new academic term, which is presumably what, September, is it? September, later this year. And they break up when? Is it the end of July or? This is pretty solid XP, isn't it, man? And we will definitely have a nice chunk of copper to get us started, to be fair. Ever been round there? Oh, it's just a shortcut. Have you actually dinged 20, Starkey? I'm just like a smidge over halfway, bro. But I must admit, I tell you what, you must have hit a lot more copper than me, because I've only just noticed how fast my my durability's gone down on my pickaxe. I hardly even noticed it last time we were here, dude. About 3/4, yeah. I need to I might need to nick one of your axes out of Simpsy. Oh, is that why? Because of the crafting, is it? Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, it's easy enough to catch up. As long as one of us dings 20, we can get the... What's it called? The smelter down, can't we? Now, to be fair, I don't think it's going to help us that much, is it? Because it's like Stripe just pointed out. The granary would have been great, but it's level 25 before we can make it. I mean, we've got the ingots to make it. Real buggers for doing that, aren't they? Real buggers, man. Whoa, I have no idea what just happened there, bro. But... Nice, dude. Nice. So it's not till mid-July, is it? Was there any more copper up here, Starkey, or not? Or is that it? Have we actually got it all? I don't think there was much more after this, was there, dude? Couple of nodes, maybe. You should train all weapons. The dungeon is hammer gauntlet friendly. The Tempest boss is bow. I don't know, dude. I mean, are we gonna have time to do that, bro? I mean, you know, we already do a fair bit of combat, don't we? You know what I mean? And let's have a look what I'm even on. I mean, I mean, let's go to, where would I see that? Where's the best place to see all my characters' proficiencies? Is it just there? I mean, I'm still shy of the 50 for the spear, and I'm only on 40 with the bow. I mean, as you say, once they ding 50, no reason not to switch out, right? But, that's going to take a lot of time, right? It's going to take a ton of time, dude. Considering how much combat I've already... Hang on, what the fuck? Where are you going, knobhead? Wait! What are you doing? Hey! It just giggled at me. It really is Advina. It's a giggly llama. She's playing with me. But I mean, that's a good idea though, Stripe. Getting everything to 50 if we can. And the thing is, it'll be fun as well. To be honest, like playing with different weapons, won't it? It will actually be quite a fun way to play. Oh, what the hell? That seemed a bit weird, didn't it? I'm pretty sure I had the Oh, that was big damage, bro. Oh, 2 arrows an hour, man. 414 insta-kill. I should not have Advina on follow, should I? We definitely get more bandages than we need, don't we? We're sort of like in a good cycle of where we get more out of it than we're putting in it. I quite like the idea actually of trying the hammer. I mean, I had that on the server at the start, didn't I? And I mean, it's super high risk versus reward in terms of how slow it is. But if, I mean, shit, we could have put some thought into the start. Like, one of us could have waited to level the spear. Because if you knock an opponent down with a spear, right, and you've got a dude with a hammer nearby, yeah, that hammer hits so hard, bro. So freaking hard, man. So spearman to knock them on their ass, hammer to the face, game over, I reckon. Oh, hang on, I need, where's your... Where's your llama, dude? I need to get another... Can I access your llama? Yeah, I can. Oh, you've actually got better than me anyway, dude. Let me drop them out. Drop that down there. Right, pot. Starkey does the pot breaking. I got enough going on. Is there a better way to break pot? I mean, can you roll to get the pots, or do you just give them a smack? Yeah, I think that's what I've got. I have got the long way, right? I could try, though. I could try. I think someone suggested it in chat. You can't roll into pots, no. I could try having the long bow for the opening, and then as they're running in, switch to the short bow, maybe. I don't know if there's any difference between the specialist skills on the two weapons. I don't think there is, but are you close to Oof, big dick damage, boys. Beautiful, beautiful. Should we go? He's just gone out of range, hasn't he? Did that hit? No, it didn't. Oh no. Oh Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, it's not gonna. See what I mean? Look at that fucking, what the fuck is with the bow, dude? That wasn't a stamina thing, was it? Tell me that was not a stamina thing there. Oh shit, hang on. Oh, I think it might be, dude. Oh, dude, I think it is. Oh, I did have stamina that time. Oh, right, so it wasn't. I was about to say, like, maybe all that chat earlier, maybe it is me. I just felt like that was not a stamina thing that time. But then I thought, I don't know, hang on a minute, maybe it is me, bro. I think it's definitely a bit of a mix there. Could try making some of that some of the stamina feed and just see how it feels. I don't think there's anything around here, is there, Starkey? Should we just head back, bro? Pumpkin salad. I think it's the stamina regen on the salad that looks good, doesn't it? It's I think it's only an extra 10. But I mean, I'm only on 106 as it is, dude, so. Did you pick this? Am I spending points? No, I do need to spend some points actually. Was that you know the little yellow sort of flash I saw there? Is that just saying it's a critical hit? Is it? Or... Yeah, because you were going to buy this, weren't you, Shane? Did you grab it in the end, dude? Oh, unlucky, bro. I thought I got a good shot in then as well. These, I wonder what these claws are like. And they look kind of like crazy, don't they? I like the bow. I mean, I do like it. I mean, at least the thing's accurate. I've certainly played games with worse fucking bows. Like, Bellwright. Whose bow has got to be one of the worst bows in video game history, right? It does get better. But how anyone could possibly persevere with it for the amount of time it takes to get better, I just don't know. Oh shit, I'm about to pass out, Starkey. It's amazing how fast that happens, isn't it? Oh, shit. Starkey, you got any water on you, dude? Or, like, soups or anything? Oh, no, it's alright. I've got water, dude. Sorry, man. I thought I was looking at the empty one. I got a full one. Should we see if we can see the boss? There's got to be a... Oh, dude, what's that in the... Hang on. Is that a Jaguar in there? Oh, shit. There's level 13 Jaguar, dude. You were going to buy this, Eboshi, but then you remembered I'm getting a new roof. Careful, because I reckon it might open it, Starkey. Shall I try it? It's impervious. It's impervious, bro. You remember like Far Cry where you'd be able to open the animal pen and then like the elephant would come out and like maul everybody to death. Oh, you fucker. How would you tame it? Because I think you can have a Jaguar as a pet, right? But how would you actually do that? Oh shit, hang on, careful, mate. We might just aggro the load. Oh fuck! Jesus, that's so fucking fast, dude. Try and catch it. How? I assume you mean like as in taming it or something, right? I mean, with the alpacas, we just picked the fucking things up, didn't we? Shit. So annoying when you see the shot fly over, man. Beautiful. Beautiful. That does look pretty badass, man. Oh, gee, oh, fuck, Starkey, I'm so sorry. I've just aggroed the entire fucking camp. There's fucking hundreds of them, dude. Dude, there's hundreds of Starkey. Go, just go, dude. Oh no! I think I fucked it, bro. I don't even know where we put the alpacas, bro. I've literally got no idea. Oh shit, is this even the right... Oh my god, is this even the right way, dude? Oh, here they are. Oh my god, they're still coming, dude. I'll get... Peter's ready to fucking leg it, bro. I'm gone. I just looked up, dude. I thought, that's a lot of... Holy shit, I'm so sorry, bro. That could have been catastrophic, mate. That could have been like the biggest fuck up of the day, bro. I mean, I got off to a pretty bad start with the crocodiles, didn't I? Oh my lord, dude. Good escape, mate. Exactly how we planned it, right, Starkey? Run. Not half, dude. I was Gonski beat, bro. Oh, my lord. I've got a fucking boar on me now, dude. Oh, dear me. Yeah, I'm glad I persevered with the bow. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's a bit awkward once they're dashing around and dodging arrows, but... We've got 2 weapons close to 50. So I think that gives us a reasonable chance for the basic content. Is that thing still chasing us? What I might do is set the alpaca to like, I don't know, I mean, maybe 60% is alright. Because we don't want to set it at 80% and then have them eating too much food, do we? Maybe leave it at 60, dude. It seems to be working alright. Close escape there, chat. Close escape, boys. Could have gone a lot worse, right? Oh, I gotta keep going, dude. I think that crocodile might have got a whiff of us. I really wish I could turn the camera for like a chase cam. I really do, dude. You bought yourself an expensive early birthday gift, a Porsche? Probably not. What have you bought, Shades? An early... When's your birthday, mate? What have you treated yourself to? What are you going for? I'm fucking terrible. I forgot my fucking mom's birthday, didn't I? Fucking hell, dude. I've paid for that, I tell you. My bonfire went out for a moment. Bane started degrading so a bit. Oh, yeah. You gotta be super careful with that. Yeah. You should have joined us on the server, I assume. You've got yours set to 60. It seems to keep consumption down to a amount. Well, they default to 60. Yeah, everything auto eats and auto hydrates at 60%. I was just thinking like maybe boosting it up a little bit. So when we leave, we already, you know, even if we forget food, we know that they're well stocked. But I think until we get that corn farm up and running, we probably want to not push it too much. I mean, I came out with 2 alpaca feed, didn't I? And I've got, it's cost me 1 feed this run, Starkey. I don't know if you're about the same. Oh shit, Starkey! Starkey! I don't know if you've stopped. Have you stopped or? Oh no, you haven't. No. Dude, did you not see the crocodile, dude? You literally like walked over his head. Oh my god. Well, I'm 15. I was talking. I saw it. I thought, oh, it's all right. Maybe it's glitched out. Like Starkey knows what he's doing. Like it's just a glitched crocodile. And then it sort of went, Starkey kebabs. You got all mine set. Sorry, I bought EA to PAX Day. EA early access to PAX Day. Okay, so hang on then. What does that mean? Hang on. What's this early access to PAX Day? Is this new? Do we know about this? It's like I was saying earlier. The problem I've got with PAX Day, Shades, right? What the fuck are we gonna do in it? Because like we're gonna build, yeah. But what are we gonna do? I'm actually really concerned about the amount of PvE content that's going to be available. They don't even have a combat system yet, do they? Now, over time, I've got no doubts that PAX Day is going to be fucking awesome. Beautiful game. Really loved, hopefully, what will be a steady pace of combat. Hopefully some really nice dungeons and things. But outside of building, there's not a lot to do at the minute, is there? Now, whether or not we're going to see a radical change... I mean, it's like, you know, when we were playing it and I said, like, if it was available now, would I buy it? And I went, yeah. No shadow of a doubt, I'd buy it. The thing is, there's a difference between buying it and actually saying, yeah, you're going to get, you know, hundreds and hundreds of hours out of it. I don't know, dude. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what the coming shenanigans... Oh, they announced it an hour ago, did they? That's quite interesting. Obviously, I can't say what I know is going on because we can't. But how much was it? You're going to build? Yeah. So see, well, I don't know. I mean, like, I like building, but why would I want to play a game that's only got building though? Do you see my point? Without the adventure, what is the reason? You know? And especially since we know we'll probably get wipes at some point. You know, there's no way they're going to be able to keep it going all the way into final launch, are they? It looks nice. But so does Minecraft did. I mean, you know, people slack Minecraft off for being a very simple game, but Minecraft can be breathtaking. You know, on a modern day graphics card with all those wonderful RTX shaders. I mean, it's a beautiful game. There's plenty of good looking building games, right? But if all you're doing is building and there's nothing else to do, I don't know, man. I mean, I think it's going to be a great game. I just don't want to end up, I don't know. I don't want to burn out on something that hasn't actually got any content, you know? Well, hang on. Why have we got seeds in there? Did you come back with any decent goodies, Starkey? The thing is, Starkey, right? This inventory system is like so easy to manage, yeah? I'm not even looking at half the shit I've brought back. It's just like, stick it all away, and yeah, that's it. We got loads of cool shit, right? How much did you pay for it then, Shades? So if you paid to get into the next early access phase, yeah? Because that's fairly part of the norm these days, isn't it? I mean, what are they asking for? They're not being too cheeky, are they? Considering, you know, you're probably really beta testing their game for them, right? You re-downloading Destiny, Caskell? I tell you what, if I wasn't playing this, yeah, I think I might give Destiny a tickle, dude. Like give it a proper crack, you know what I mean? I think. I've always liked Destiny, the feel. Oh, hang on a minute. Jesus Christ, dude. What are we going to do with all this stuff, Starkey? Should we start scrapping it? Look, there's no way we need linen shoes, right? We just don't need linen shit, do we? Shall I just start scrapping it, bro? Oh, no. I mean, what we should probably do is make a decent set of gear for all of our dudes. Starkey, I've just suddenly thought, should we just scrap everything, dude? And get the component. What do we get out of this? We get leather. I'm thinking we just start scrapping all this shit because we're only wearing the armor we're wearing, right? And there's nothing to stop us making a set of what we've got for our own tribe's fate, yeah? Because having stuff that's non-repairable, in my opinion, it's just going to complicate an already complicated game. I'm not saying it's the wisest thing to do, but I reckon we just start scrapping it, bro. Might even start scrapping it like mid-hunt as well, Starkey. You know what I mean? While we're out and about, and just get the yeah, in agreement, yeah. There are 3 prices, 40, 60 and 100 euros. Oh, that's crazy money. Don't forget, it's going to be fucking... Don't forget, you're paying a monthly subscription most likely as well. Or if they said we're not. Oh, 100 fucking... Is that what you bought, Shades? 100 fucking euros. Fucking hell, dude. Is there a way to have a dump chest and get one of the tribes to sort it? Not worked that one out yet. Not that I know of. I'm just trying to think if I can think of a way to do it. Is there a managed chests option? I don't know. I've not really thought about it, Gimmer. That would actually be really handy, wouldn't it? The higher price ranges get more plots of land. I think that was inevitable though, right, Wookie? I mean, it totally makes sense. Yeah, totally makes sense. Because the whales will buy in for that, won't they? I joined the server, bro. I have to start scratch and I've been grinding up. Yeah, no, I was going to say, we had it up from nearly day one. SCR, you obviously everyone was more than welcome. There'll be a sub, but price is not yet determined on that. So there is. They've confirmed it's 100% sub, yeah? That's a definite then. Because I think when we were playing it, we didn't have details on that. There was an extremely high likelihood it was going to have a subscription model. But we didn't really know the details, did we? So is that all? Oh, I'll have a proper read up on this then. It sounds like they're obviously ready. I mean, knowing what I know, that actually... that ties in quite nicely, actually. Find the best tribe member armor smith and get them leveling up, making the new armor. Yeah, I mean, I like, to be honest, I like making my own armor gimmer. I actually do like doing it myself, to be honest. I mean, all this was made by Jessica. Look, Jessica. I think I've got a couple of pieces that I made. Oh, actually, hang on. I tell you what, I actually thought I'd upgraded it. Purchasing a Founders Pack grants you access to the game and all the listed content, character slots, in-game plots, exclusive crafting recipes for the entire duration of early access. Okay, I don't like the way they've mentioned early access there. The exact business model and pricing of packs after early access are not defined yet. Oh, for fuck's sake. After release, we plan to introduce a fee, subscription, or similar on top of the initial game purchase. I'll tell you what, Wookie, I ain't being funny, right? For a game that actually hasn't... I mean, look, I liked what I saw, yeah? And I could not have been more positive. But to be honest, mate, this is starting to sound a little bit suspicious to me, man. They're asking for €100 up front for the top tier package. They're not telling us what the fucking subscription fee is, yeah? And they haven't actually introduced any robust PvE content yet. It's a completely empty world with fucking nothing in it. I don't think they're doing themselves any fucking favors right now, bro. No, if it was like, if this was like something, I mean, are they actually, hang on, let me get this right. Are you actually saying that you need to buy that package to get into early access? Like, you have to buy the $40 package to at least get access? Is that what they're saying? All I can assume is they've made significant progress in the production of the game since we last played it then. Because, yes, I would pay that 40 quid for what I saw, but I don't think fucking Joe Public is, man. You know what I mean? There's a lot. I mean, you've got fucking Destiny's just about to launch. You've got Final Fantasy's just about to have its expansion pack. Cataclysm's just fucking launched on what's it? That's a lot of fucking money. I mean, it would... I don't know, dude. I think they're playing with fucking fire here, man. Like I said, for me, I think I like the game because I love the visuals. I loved what I think was going to be a really interesting combat system. But I was willing to stick my neck out. I've got nothing to prove or to evidence the fact it's going to be a good combat system. But I did like what I saw. Yeah, definitely Starkey, yeah. Isn't it $500 getting to AOC? Hang on, what's AOC? Is that Ashes of Creation? Yeah, but Ashes of Creation's a fucking joke, dude. Let's be fucking honest, man. That's the biggest fucking train wreck of MMO development in the history of fucking MMOs, really, isn't it? Where the fuck do we stand with that? That's a PvP game as well, don't forget, dude. So for most people, it ain't even going to be a game they're going to play anyway. Ashes of Creation is just a weird one. And until that fucking thing launches, I'm not paying any attention to it, mate. It's been years in the making. Apparently this year there's going to be like the closed betas in it where you've got to spend, is it like 1,000 quid or something at this point in time to get into it? I'll believe it when I see with Ashes. I mean, I wish them all the best. I mean, I think Ashes hopefully will be a really good game, but that's been going round and round the fucking Mulberry Bush for fucking years, isn't it, bro? You would need one plot for my shopping town and one plot for the farm. So how many plots are you getting? How many are you getting for the... What do you get for the 40? What do you get for the 60? And what do you get for the 100? I still think they're fucking putting a... I don't know, man. I mean, I'm all for faith in product, but... And you know, I really did like PAX Day, and I genuinely think PAX Day's really got some promise. But to me, I just assumed there would. Well, let's see what happens. I assumed there would be another early access period to showcase progress. You know, here's when we last played it. This is what we've done in the meantime. This is going to give you an idea for how rapidly we're progressing in the game. Why is that not transferring? Oh, it is. Oh, hang on then. What's this? Oh! Starkey! Oh, that's why. It's because it's got... Starkey, have you seen this? A chill-proof mod. A gear modification material used by dragging it to the gear. Unsuitable for necklaces and rings. Made of beast fuzz and cotton cloth. Can be embedded in the gear to make it chill-proof. How the fuck do you do that? Is that higher tier armor is going to get like gem slot equivalents, is it? Holy shit. You get 1 for 4. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I'm really surprised. I mean, I genuinely thought the next PAX Day open access was going to be again free to people who got a code. So people that had played the last time, people that, you know, content creators that were interested in it, blah, blah, blah. Here's another snapshot. This is what we've come up in the last X amount of months, which we know, you know, emblems and sigils for boxes, you know, embedded crafting stash sizes. The fact that they're coming out and asking you to pay $40, I don't know, man. That don't seem right to me, bro. What's everyone else think? I just think that's unreasonable, dude. Now, I might be okay with the 40 quid. Because it's the kind of thing that I know I'll probably sink a ton of time into. But I think for other people, I don't know, it just sets a bad precedent, I think. The game wasn't that good for, do you know what I mean? For an outside player. You know, like your average dude who's just, you know, casually looking for an MMO, man. Seems like a very, very steep fucking opt-in, man. I'm going to discard that, and I'm going to keep that mod. What's it classed as? It's classed as armor, so there's no way. Dude, Starkey, I bet I got it, right? I bet I got that from dismantling, didn't I? So I think we've just nailed it. We need to be dismantling a lot of this shit we're getting, don't we? Yeah. I bet that's where that came. I bet that wasn't a drop, dude. I bet that I got that from dismantling something. You got? Yeah, I'm just like a node or two away. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty much there, Starkey. So it's gone quite well today. Considering most of the stream was spent talking about llamas and fucking alpacas, anyway. The sub will be in 3 tiers also. Whoa, hang on a minute. Hang on, what the fuck? Is that for real, Starkey? What, so you'll be able to sub at a higher tier than other people and get additional benefit? If they're not careful, they're going to fucking kill their game before it fucking comes out, bro. I mean, this is going to be a huge cash injection, isn't it? Yeah, thanks, Shones. I mean, it's going to be a huge cash injection for this early access. But that early access is going to need to be fucking good, innit? So bang on that. Surely you're not saying you're going to buy in tier 3, which is going to cost you €100. Yeah? And then in order to maintain that, you're going to have to pay a higher sub than someone that opted in at, say, the €40 one. That's not what we're saying, is it? We're not saying buy a package at 40 and then I'm not sure what. I don't get it. I don't see how they can be out. Tiered subs is a fuck. Does anything else do tiered fucking subs? Tiered subs sounds like a fucking nightmare waiting to happen, bro. PAX Day ASICs, which some of us really like the look of. Like, really like the look of it. I could not have spoken more highly of it, but I wasn't expecting them to monetize it as part of the early access this early. And not to the extreme that they're talking about here, dude. I just assumed there'd be at least one more early access for everyone to come and have a free trial with. And to see progress thus far, which I think would have inspired you to go, yeah, man, you know, they're doing a really good job here. You know, they've fine-tuned combat, they've improved quality of life in a couple of months. You know, let's look forward to the big launch. Yeah, let's not add Star Citizen, because that's like cracking an egg with a small thermonuclear fucking alien device, isn't it? I don't think we need to add Star Citizen in it. Semi AFK just heard subscription. They haven't confirmed subscription model yet. I thought someone just said they had. Hang on. I thought Wookie just linked that. Yeah, they have. After release, we plan to introduce a fee, subscription or similar, on top of the initial game purchase for ongoing access to the game. So they have confirmed subscription. They might not call it a fucking subscription, but that's what they've literally just fucking confirmed it. That's actually worrying, dude. I'll read it properly later. I will have things to say about that tomorrow on stream. They were doing so well. They were doing so well. I can see it now. Look. Oh my god, man. 2 character slots, up to 6 character slots. I noticed it says character slots. Where's it talking about building? Is that what character slot is? Can't be. Plots of land 1, 2, and 4. Fucking hell, man. Jesus Christ. They must have, they've either got some, there's one or two things happening here, right? They've either got such massive faith in product, yeah, that they just saying like, we just don't care. People are going to pay this, man. This game's so good, people are going to fucking pay it. They don't care. There's nothing else like this on the market. Or, yeah, they're about to go fucking bankrupt. And they desperately need some fucking money to try and keep it going. Something reeks about this, man. Like I said, there should have been one more free just to see. Oh, hang on one sec. God damn, I was really looking forward to Pakistan. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think it would still be fucking awesome, right? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not writing it off. I'm just like really surprised that they've gone like so heavy balls deep. Without another little showcase. Anyway, look, fucking we'll worry about that tomorrow. Ladies and gents, Starkey in particular, thank you ever so much, Starkey. Really enjoyed it. It was kind of weird playing it like solo early without you being around, dude. It's definitely a fun co-op game, isn't it? I mean, you know, obviously the oh wow, look at him over there, look. But yeah, I mean that's actually gone really, really well. I actually really enjoyed today. Got a bit more combat done. Got to put our roots down a little bit, haven't we? Decided to stay here. And we've got the farms up and running. We got the turkey thing all going yesterday. So I might spend tomorrow morning doing a bit of base building. Have a little tidy. I haven't even stepped foot on this island, you know. Never even been over here. Is there anything bad over here? Oh my god, fuck's sake, Starkey. There's 2 fucking dudes like literally here, but they're really low level, bro. Did you know about these dudes here? I thought I saw them when I first started building, you know. A little campfire twinkling in the firelight. There's like literally 2 dudes right next to us, mate. Now they are low level, but I don't know if that makes any difference. But what it means is we can keep knocking them out, right? And seeing if we get a good one, can't we? I don't think I realised they were sitting there. Anyway, ladies and gents, to everyone that's joined us today, thank you all very much. Cracking chinwag. Had a bit of a laugh with llamas and alpacas. Full disclosure, got nothing against llamas or alpacas, but I do like a bit of a cheeky wind-up. So everyone, thank you for a glorious day. It's been a pleasure indeed. I hope you all have a wonderful day, whatever's the rest of it. I will be back in tomorrow morning, hopefully 8:15. Everyone. Shades, thank you for the bits. Shane, thank you for the big scary bits as well. Thank you very much, Shane. Thank you for the double whammy today, mate. I really appreciate it. Very kind of you, dude. To everyone that's been in the stream, had a chin wag, thank you all very, very much. Always a pleasure. Like I said, I'll be back here tomorrow morning, 8:15. Starkey, I'm going to turn the server off in about 10 minutes or so, dude, because I've just got to dash out, go to the toilet and sort out a couple of things. So don't panic, mate. And I'll get a backup and everything taken as well. Hopefully I won't die when I log in tomorrow, but I will strip all my gear off. To everyone, stay safe. Thank you for watching. Sorry, Brick, just saw you were asking about the tribes people. You use the mask in this game, dude. So you beat them up a bit, get them to low health, then use the mask to, what do we call it? Oh yeah, to suck their ass, basically. You use the power of the mask to hypnotise them. They are our thralls, slaves to our dominant mind. But it's not really us, it's a mask. I suppose it is, when you think about it, it is called Soulmask, isn't it? You know what, Starkey? That's what worries me there. I think they are short on development funds. It does seem like a bit premature to be trying to get that amount of cash in, doesn't it? It does make me wonder, like, you know, is there a little bit of... I mean, I don't mind supporting them because I really liked what I saw. But I don't think I'll be the only player going from can't wait to are they taking the piss a bit? Do you know what I mean? It doesn't set a good tone, does it? We are gas, yeah, absolutely, no doubt about it. Even the cutscene is the mask sort of taking you over, really, isn't it? I mean, you have no free will in this game. The mask is the guiding force. You are a slave to the mask. Everything you do is to try and improve the mask. It's a very clever mind game, eh? Very clever mind game. Right, everyone, stay safe. Have a nice day. It's pissing it down here. Proper pissing it down, like torrential. I shall see some of you tomorrow morning with a fresh cup of coffee. Stay safe.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image, your city hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Green colors blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the